Chapter 9, 36 Martial Tao Rankings. Subscribe, please. _2, but Lin Yuan, a little fellow who has just stepped into the 11th rank not long ago. The rule comprehension of the Galaxy Master should have surpassed us. The Void God Ultimate being silently mused for a moment before slowly continuing. At least the 9 of them, as ultimate beings, were unable to create so many perfect rule models. Regarding the spatio-temporal fusion rule model, the 9 ultimate beings had always been trying to establish it, but it was still far from perfection. Yet now, in the Martial Tao First Tier chapter, they saw an incredibly perfect model of the spatio-temporal fusion rule, which directly spanned from the 1st realm to the 5th realm. Surpassed us. Xiaqin, the ultimate being, and the other ultimate beings exchanged glances, somewhat disoriented. Although they had long recognized the potential of the Galaxy Master, believing Lin Yuan to be the strongest evolutionary genius in the history of human civilization, far surpassing them before they had stepped into the 12th layer. If Lin Yuan could successfully break through to the 12th layer, he might soon become the second 12-star human civilization has ever seen, just below the Xianyuan Supreme. And to go even further, he could directly surpass the Xianyuan Supreme, becoming the most formidable ultimate being in human civilization. But all this is predicated on Lin Yuan entering the 12th layer. Now that Lin Yuan is merely at the 11th rank, his comprehension of the rules already surpasses that of these ultimate beings. This was something none of the ultimate beings had anticipated. The previous mental and spiritual will of Lin Yuan, when reaching the 12th layer's level, in the eyes of the 9 ultimate beings, could still possibly be a trick, perhaps due to some special events that led to a sudden increase in mental and spiritual will. Even so, as ultimate beings, they still felt that Lin Yuan's mental and spiritual will was only on par with them, not surpassing or dominating. But now, establishing so many perfect rule models, especially the spatio-temporal fusion rule model, indisputably showcases the terrifying extent of Lin Yuan's rule comprehension. Unlike mental and spiritual will, there is no shortcut to rule comprehension. One can only comprehend by oneself. 9 ultimate beings, please make the final judgment on the Martial Tao 11th Tier chapter. As the thoughts of the 9 ultimate beings drifted, the voice of the goddess of wisdom rang out. The final judgment for the Martial Tao 11th Tier chapter. Xiaqin, the ultimate being, and the other ultimate beings steadied their spirits, contemplating seriously. Without a doubt, the value of the Martial Tao 11th Tier chapter was revolutionary, simply immeasurable. Not to mention the crucial spatio-temporal fusion rule model. Just the other thousands of pillar-level fusion rules alone would have an unprecedented impact on human civilization. It should be noted that these rule models' influence is not limited to martial arts evolutionaries. Evolutionaries of other paths can also comprehend them, although the effect may not be as pronounced as it is for martial arts evolutionaries. It can be foreseen that for countless millennia to come, the evolutionaries of human civilization will be influenced by the Martial Tao 11th Tier chapter. Even those who haven't taken the path of martial arts evolutionary will be able to purchase and observe it. The influence of the martial arts evolutionary path will surpass that of the 9 major ultimate evolutionary paths in one fell swoop. After all, evolutionaries of the 9 major ultimate evolutionary paths only make up 1/10 of the total evolving population of human civilization. There are still a large number of evolutionaries who do not follow the supreme evolutionary paths. Of course, this ratio increases with higher-tier evolutionaries. Among 8th, 9th, and 10th rank evolvers, 4 or 5 out of every 10 are from the supreme evolutionary paths. But even so, they are no match for the influence of the martial arts evolutionary path. The multitude of rule models in the 11th Tier chapter can be utilized by any evolver. Xianyuan, what is your judgment? After repeated consideration, Xiaqin, the ultimate being, turned to look at the Xianyuan Supreme. The other 7 human ultimate beings did the same. The value of the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter was too great, so vast that these ultimate beings dared not to make conclusions lightly. My judgment is, Xianyuan Supreme's expression was solemn as he slowly declared, 100 trillion merit points. As these words were said, the expressions of the 8 ultimate beings varied. The judgment of most ultimate beings was about 50 to 60 trillion merit points. How could Xianyuan Supreme directly give a judgment of 100 trillion merit points? 100 trillion merit points? Xianyuan, you rate the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter so highly? Xiaqin's face showed surprise. His own judgment of the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter hadn't reached the terrifying figure of 100 trillion merit points. What is the concept of 100 trillion merit points? Since the beginning of the Starry Sea era, human civilization hadn't seen such a vast amount of merit points being spent. Rating the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter so highly is also a high rating of the Galaxy Master. The Xianyuan Supreme opened his mouth and then looked towards the other Supremes. If none of you have any objections, well, proceed with this verdict. No problem. The value of martial arts tier 11 is worth this price. Indeed, Xiaqin and the other 7 Supremes nodded, having no objections. 9 Supremes. The final verdict for martial arts tier 11 is 10 trillion contribution points. Should this be converted into a corresponding ranking value for an increase? The voice of the goddess of wisdom continued to convey. Ranking value is a judgment made by the 3 goddesses according to the potential and popularity of each evolutionary path, among other factors, and is specifically used to rank within the evolutionary leaderboard. The higher the ranking value, the higher the evolutionary path is ranked. Of course, the ranking value is just internal data for the 3 goddesses. Only the 9 Supremes are aware of it, and other evolutionaries do not know of this standard. Ranking value, the Xianyuan Supreme paused for a moment and said, "We shall just follow the rules." The Xianyuan Supreme was very clear on why the Goddess of Wisdom specifically raised this issue. Because if the value of martial arts tier 11 truly reached 10 trillion contribution points, then the ultimate ranking value it received would surpass some of the supreme evolutionary paths. Among the 9 grand supreme evolutionary paths, there is also a ranking value ranging between 8 trillion to 12 trillion. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. After uploading martial arts tier 11, Lin Yuan's waiting time was much longer than the previous 10 uploads. But Lin Yuan was not surprised, as the contents contained within martial arts tier 11 were too vast, especially those rule models, which even the Supremes would need to spend time to verify and determine. Respected 10th level citizen Scholar Yuan, the martial arts tier 11 you uploaded has passed the final verdict. Suddenly, the solemn and serene voice of the goddess of wisdom rang out. It passed the verdict? Lin Yuan's face showed interest. Even Lin Yuan guessed that the verdict of martial arts tier 11 was not led by the 3 goddesses. It must have the involvement of human civilization Supremes. Lin Yuan was also quite curious about the Supremes' reliance on martial arts tier 11. The final determined value of martial arts tier 11 is 10 trillion contribution points. The goddess of wisdom swiftly stated, 10 trillion contribution points. Lin Yuan let out a light sigh of relief. Even though not long ago, Lin Yuan on his own had broken through an immensely large battlefield, securing a vast territory for human civilization, and had well intimidated the myriad tribes' powerhouses. The contribution points he ultimately obtained were just over 200 billion. But now, the value of martial arts tier 11 actually reached 10 trillion? Is it because of those rule models? Lin Yuan had a notion in his mind. If the martial Tao evolutionary path is only applicable to martial arts evolutionaries, but those rule models could be used by any evolver with an inconceivably high popularity. This led to the explosive increase in the verdict of martial arts tier 11. Breaking through an immensely large battlefield, securing a massive territory for human civilization. While it might somewhat enhance the civilization's foundation, compared to the overall size of the territories, the foundation's increase is ultimately limited. But martial arts Tier 11 is different. It's not as simple as enhancing the foundation. It's about instantaneously elevating human civilization's foundation by several levels. So many contribution points. Based on the human civilization's exchange rate of one 12-star rarity equivalent to 100 million contribution points. 10 trillion contribution points. Would that be exchanged for 100,000 12-star rarities? Lin Yuan pondered silently. 100,000 12-star rarities? Perhaps all of the 12-star rarities of human civilization combined wouldn't amount to that much. Right, the ranking of the martial Tao evolutionary path. Lin Yuan's mind subtly moved as he remembered this matter. Chapter 937, Unprecedented Subscriber Quest. After uploading the 11th level, Martial Tao is the level 11 evolutionary pathway. It is also the highest level in the ultimate evolutionary pathways. The latest ranking of the Martial Tao evolutionary pathway. Lin Yuan immediately looked at the Martial Tao section in his personal information. As the founder of Martial Tao, Lin Yuan has the authority to see the latest rankings of Martial Tao. As for others, they must wait until the evolution rankings update at midnight to see them. Lin Yuan's expression changed slightly. Even after uploading the 11th level, Lin Yuan had anticipated the rankings of the Martial Tao evolutionary pathway. That was still 10th. After all, the 9 evolutionary pathways ahead are all ultimate evolutionary pathways. The potential of the Martial Tao 11th level, no matter how great, is ultimately not an ultimate evolutionary pathway and cannot be compared with the ultimate evolutionary pathways. However, search * the novelier. An ET website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. When Lin Yuan saw the latest ranking of the Martial Tao evolutionary pathway, he couldn't help but feel surprised. Martial Tao evolutionary pathway, 5th in the human civilization evolution rankings. 5th. Lin Yuan was inevitably surprised, although it only rose 4 ranks, from 10th to 5th. But it's important to realize the pathways Martial Tao surpassed are all ultimate evolutionary pathways. It seems the 3 goddesses ranking algorithm for evolutionary pathways does not weigh ultimate evolutionary pathways very heavily, Lin Yuan concluded. If considering potential alone, the Martial Tao evolutionary pathway is definitely not an ultimate evolutionary pathway. After all, despite the high potential of the Martial Tao evolutionary pathway, it only has the potential to ascend to an ultimate evolutionary pathway, but ultimate evolutionary pathways are already ultimate by nature. Therefore, the fact that the Martial Tao evolutionary pathway reached 5th in human civilization must be influenced by other factors. It must be the spatio-temporal fusion rule model. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The spatio-temporal fusion rule model from the 1st to 5th realm directly reduced the training difficulty for 11th level human civilization evolvers by several tiers. This influence is probably even greater than that of ultimate evolutionary pathways. And that's a good thing. Lin Yuan determined in his heart. Since the Martial Tao evolutionary pathway has become the 5th evolutionary pathway in human civilization, it will definitely cause a significant surge in the number of martial arts evolutionaries. This is also helpful for Lin Yuan's future pursuit of the ultimate path. Although after his journey to the immortal realm, the number of Martial Tao practitioners has already surpassed the combined number of practitioners from the 9 great ultimate evolutionary pathways. But Lin Yuan certainly wouldn't mind having more Martial Tao practitioners. Continue cultivating. After pondering for a while, Lin Yuan continued to delve into comprehension. Upon returning to the main universe, Lin Yuan faintly perceived the possibility of advancing again within the 7th realm of space-time. Of course, not from the 7th to the 8th realm. As with Lin Yuan's level of life, reaching the 7th realm of space-time is already the limit. What about the 8-fold realm of space-time? Even if it could be comprehended, it would be blown apart in an instant by the vast information of spatiotemporal fusion rules. But at least it could take another step within the seventh realm, like reaching the mid-stage of the seventh realm. The next day at dawn, several evolutionary pathway rankings in the virtual world began to update sequentially. Marshall Tau evolutionary pathway. What's up with the Marshall Tau evolutionary pathway? Did they update the 11th tier? Actually, whether Marshall Tau updates the 11th rank doesn't really affect us, as the rankings won't change, and we don't know the specific potential of the 11th rank. In the virtual world, many evolvers and high-level citizens initially didn't take it seriously. When the Marshall Tau evolutionary pathway updated the 9th rank and 10th rank, the rankings rose significantly, sparking their curiosity, prompting them to purchase the latest chapters of Marshall Tau to explore. But now, the Marshall Tau evolutionary pathway is already the 10th pathway in human civilization, with only the ultimate evolutionary pathways above it. The gap is too big. Even if the 11th rank of Marshall Tau is exceptionally outstanding, could it really surpass the ultimate evolutionary pathways? Fifth, the Marshall Tau evolutionary pathway has become the 5th evolutionary pathway in human civilization. What? Could it be that the Marshall Tau evolutionary pathway continuously updated the 11th rank, 12th rank? Wrong. The Marshall Tau evolutionary pathway only updated the 11th rank. Just updating the 11th rank, and it's ranked 5th in human civilization's evolutionary pathways, surpassing 4 major ultimate evolutionary pathways. Countless high-ranking citizens of human civilization were dumbstruck. In their understanding, the 9 ultimate beings reigned supreme above all, and the corresponding 9 ultimate evolutionary paths were the same. Even the most brilliant genius and the most astonishing evolutionary path cannot compare to these 9 ultimate evolutionary paths, unless they too could join the ranks of the ultimate evolutionary paths. Impossible. The martial arts evolutionary path indeed has great potential and may become an ultimate evolutionary path, but how could it surpass the ultimate evolutionary paths? Right. Aspiring to become an ultimate evolutionary path is ultimately not the same as being an ultimate evolutionary path. The 11th level evolvers of human civilization were also shaken. Even those hidden 11th level evolvers from before the Starry Sea era, who had never revealed themselves to alien races, found it unbelievable. The 11th level evolutionary path surpasses the 4 great ultimate evolutionary paths to become the 5th evolutionary path of human civilization. Could the 3 goddesses have made a mistake? The 3 goddesses making a mistake? The changes in the ranking of ultimate evolutionary path cannot be decided by the 3 goddesses alone. The 9 ultimate beings must have already been aware. Martial arts evolutionary path being ranked 5th must be recognized by the 9 ultimate beings. After a brief moment of incredulity, those ancient 11th level evolvers of human civilization instantly calmed down. Doubting that the 3 goddesses made a mistake is unrealistic. Even if the 3 goddesses were wrong, could it be that the 9 ultimate beings of human civilization were also mistaken? Since so much time has passed, and the ranking of the martial arts evolutionary path remains unchanged, it means there are no mistakes or errors in this matter. Since the ultimate beings all know and still keep the martial arts evolutionary path at 5th, there must be some highly impactful information contained in the 11th rank chapter. I'm going to buy the 11th rank chapter now to see. Me too. The 11th level evolvers of human civilization immediately started purchasing, too curious about the mysterious profoundness contained within the martial arts evolutionary path, which has made it the 5th evolutionary path of human civilization. Is this a rule model? So many pillar-level fusion rules models. And the rule model of spatiotemporal fusion rule? No wonder. The many 11th level evolvers, who initially bought the Marshall Tau 11th rank chapter with many emotions, immediately went silent and began to fervently comprehend it. Many pillar-level fusion rule models and the rule model of spatiotemporal fusion rule. akin to a path to the heavens. Even those 11th level perfected evolvers who have reached the 5th realm in spatio-temporal comprehension were greatly moved and immediately began their closed-door training. Virtual world, a certain mysterious space. 9 ultimate beings of human civilization sat on their thrones, allowing the martial arts evolutionary path to join the 5th rank. None of you 4 have objections, right? Xinyuan Supreme looked at 4 of the ultimate beings and calmly said. The goddess of wisdom specifically asked him whether to determine the corresponding ranking based on the final merit points, considering the dignity of the ultimate beings. Allowing the 11th level martial arts evolutionary path to surpass the 4 great ultimate evolutionary paths might cause emotional responses in the corresponding 4 ultimate beings. Any objections? The 4 ultimate beings shook their heads. The contribution and impact of the martial arts 11th rank chapter on human civilization are indeed greater than that of a single ultimate evolutionary path. Being able to step into the 12th level, they naturally have precise judgments about the martial arts evolutionary path. The ranking of human civilization evolution only considers the impact of the evolutionary path itself, and the martial arts evolutionary path 11th rank chapter will have a profound impact on all the evolvers of human civilization. This aspect is something that some ultimate evolutionary paths cannot compare to. But be careful of other alien races. The Void God Ultimate being suddenly said, the many rule models contained in the martial arts 11th rank chapter are of great help to any evolving being, just as much for human civilization evolvers as for those alien strong ones. Don't worry, I've already reinforced the distribution channels through the clan suppression weapon several times. Xinyuan Supreme nodded and said, to purchase the martial arts 11th rank chapter to obtain the many rule models inside, one can only do so through the official virtual world of human civilization. Xinyuan Supreme has already reinforced this purchasing channel several times, and it will not leak. As for after the purchase, whether it can be spread by oneself, even after thoroughly understanding all the rule models in the martial arts 11th rank chapter, it's not possible to spread it out. Understanding is one thing, communicating and spreading it is another. Just like the 9 ultimate beings of human civilization, all have the comprehension of the 6th realm in space-time, but they cannot perfectly complete the rule models from the 1st to the 9th realm of space-time, unless one can reach the level of Lin Yuan in rule comprehension. Even if one watches all the rule models, they cannot talk about it, at most they can only know it themselves. Therefore, the only way for other alien races to obtain the martial arts 11th rank chapter is to blend into human civilization, disguised as human evolutioners, and buy it in the official virtual world. But the risk is too high. The virtual world of human civilization is extremely strict in screening alien identities. Out of 100 alien spies infiltrating, probably not even one can survive the initial screening. Those infiltrated alien spy assassins are essentially dead men, already prepared to be discovered by human civilization at any moment, resulting in their cloned originals all dying and falling. The martial arts 11th rank chapter is most useful to 11th level beings, but an 11th level alien infiltrating human civilization? Each 11th level in human civilization is numbered and watched by the ultimate beings, and it's impossible for a new 11th level to sneak in unnoticed. As for those exceptional geniuses from other races, alien races would not allow their geniuses to risk their cloned originals dying to infiltrate human civilization to obtain the martial arts 11th rank chapter. The opening and completion of the martial arts 11th rank chapter indicates that the Galaxy Master is not far from reaching the 12th level, Xinyuan Supreme said with expectation and a smile. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 938, the 11th level citizen of the 10th rank of human civilization. Please subscribe. In the gloomy Grand Hall, more than a dozen transcendent beings of the 12th tier were assembled. An ultimate aura pervaded the air, and even just a 12th tier incarnation could unleash an extremely terrifying combat power, far surpassing Lin Yuan's performance in the super large battlefield. This is the 12th tier ultimate, the life atop the universe. The evolutionary pathway of human civilization's martial Tao, after surpassing the 11th tier, actually goes beyond the 4 major 12th tier evolutionary pathways, becoming the 5th evolutionary pathway. The Qianyu clan's ancestor spoke with a slightly grave tone, as many ultimate 12th tier beings rarely gather together unless it involves major events that affect the cosmic pinnacle race's affairs. The evolutionary pathway of martial Tao has clearly touched the bottom line of various pinnacle races, with just the 11th tier of the martial Tao evolutionary pathway ranking within the top 5 of all human civilizations' evolutionary pathways. What does this mean? It's simply ridiculous. What exactly do the 9 12th tier humans of human civilization want to do, allowing a mere 11th tier evolutionary pathway to surpass the 12th tier pathways? A certain queen of the insect race furrowed her brows, utterly disbelieving the ranking of the martial Tao evolutionary pathway. The so-called ranking list, isn't it all decided by those few 12th tier humans? As long as they wish, even a first tier chapter can be placed above a 12th tier pathway. But is this reality? The gap between the 11th tier and the 12th tier is countless times greater than that between the first tier and 11th tier. It's the difference between life within the river and life outside the river. Sarah the novel_fire. At website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The ultimate 12th tier stands on the shores, theoretically with infinite lifespan, whereas 11th tier beings, in the eyes of the ultimate 12th tier, they are but ants trapped in the river. I know Xianyuan Shiqin and others quite well. They would not engage in such flashy but useless actions. The advancement of the martial Tao evolutionary pathway beyond the 4 grand 12th tier pathways must have a reason. The Yu clan ultimate slowly spoke. The first 12th tier Xianyuan Supreme of human civilization sought the protection of the Yu clan when striving for ultimacy. Over 2 million years have passed, and although the Xianyuan Supreme has long repaid the Yu clan's favor, he still maintains a good relationship with several of the Yu clan's ultimates. The skirmishes between humans and the Yu clan are also the least. Of course, if it involves clan interests, killings will still occur. Lin Yuan has killed no few 11th tier Yu clansmen in super large battlefields, and the Xianyuan Supreme has not specifically hindered it. I agree as well. There is no need for 12th tier humans of human civilization to fabricate such things. It's meaningless. The Supreme of the Star Alliance continued. What's the point of forcefully pushing the martial Tao evolutionary pathway to be the 5th evolutionary pathway of human civilization? To show them? If no new 12th tier ultimates emerge for a long time, such an act would be but a joke. In fact, to verify it, one only needs to observe the martial Tao first tier chapter. The ultimate of the prison tribe spoke. At these words, the other 12th tier ultimates looked at each other, not immediately responding. All 11 pinnacle race powers have planted spies and assassins within human civilization, masquerading as humans and lurking. If a remarkable evolutionary prodigy appears within human civilization, they would activate an assassin to go for the kill. Or if they wish to obtain some other information, they can have these spies scouted out. However, arranging these spies within human civilization has cost each pinnacle race's powers greatly. Slipping past the selection of the 3 goddesses is no easy feat. The subtext of the prison tribe ultimate's words was to have each pinnacle power use their spies infiltrated in human civilization to purchase the martial Tao first tier chapter. How martial Tao's evolutionary pathway truly is, one only needs to see it for oneself. Yet to do so carries great risk. First off, to purchase the martial Tao first tier chapter, it's not something just any spy can buy. They need at least 10th layer strength and sufficiently high clearance. But to arrange a 10th tier transcendent being of another race within human civilization, The price paid is likely many times more than training an 11th tier powerhouse. Such high-level spies would definitely not be used unless necessary. Any contact could lead to exposure. Well then, I will do it. The Tianyu clan's ancestor fell silent for a moment, then began to make contact with his eyes closed. Human civilization and the Tianyu clan harbored deep hatred, and he too was eager to know what the martial Tao evolutionary pathway was all about. A moment later, the Tianyu clan's ancestor opened his eyes, his expression revealing an ounce of the incomprehensible. What happened? The other 12th tier ultimates immediately inquired. The expression of the Tianyu clan's ancestor suddenly shifted and then quickly darkened, because just now he felt that the 10th tier Tianyu clan member arranged within human civilization had died inexplicably, and it was the kind of death from memory contamination, beyond the possibility of revival even by reversing the flow. Those few 12th tier humans must be specifically targeting anyone who purchases the Martial Tao first tier chapter, the Tianyu clan ancestor immediately speculated. Otherwise, the death would not have been so swift. Even if something unusual was detected, it should be contained first to directly kill, and moreover, a thorough kind of killing through memory contamination. However, compared to the message left by the spy of the Tianyu clan before death, the Tianyu clan ancestor didn't have the time to be angry. Instead, he looked towards the surrounding 12th tier ultimates and spoke directly, without beating around the bush. The Martial Tao first tier chapter is not simple. It contains thousands of rule models that incorporate fusion rules, along with complete models of the rules from the first realm to the 5th realm of space-time. The Tianyu clan ancestor spoke gravely. Thousands of models that incorporate fusion rules. Complete space-time first realm to 5th realm rule models. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know. Report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 939, the 11th level citizen of the 10th rank of human civilization. Please subscribe. Part 2, the remaining 12-star ultimates were immediately shocked, realizing too well the impact these rule models could have on a species. Where are those rule models? Have they been replicated? The insect queen quickly asked. Unable to replicate, the person I arranged to purchase the level 11 chapter died completely after leaving the information. The Tianyu clan ancestor spoke briefly. I also sent someone to buy. The insect queen and other 12-star ultimates immediately made contact. If what the Tianyu clan ancestor said was true, even if it meant sacrificing a 10th level spy, they needed to confirm it. Shortly after, one by one, the 12-star ultimates opened their eyes. They soon discovered that the spies who purchased the level 11 chapter also died completely. However, they did not care about these, because the information the spies sent back matched what the Tianyu clan ancestor had said. So many rule models? And a spatio-temporal fusion rule model? Who on earth is the founder of the Martial Tao evolutionary path? Is there a problem with the rule models in the level 11 chapter? After all, we haven't seen those rule models with our own eyes. The possibility of a problem is low. The fact that human civilization dares to openly publicize the Martial Tao level 11 chapter means it has widespread applicability, suitable for the majority of life forms to comprehend. Search * the oval fire at website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The 12-star ultimates quickly exchanged messages. Rule models are not textual information. Even if seen a few times, they cannot be described, written down, or spread. But all the peak species factions spies who purchased the level 11 chapter left the same information, plus the continuous dissemination of the Martial Tao level 11 chapter within human civilization. It led each 12-star ultimate to realize that those rule models were real. Who exactly is it? Who on earth created the Martial Tao evolutionary path? Xinyuan Supreme? Impossible. He doesn't have the ability. From the first realm to the 5th realm of time and space rule models, even a peak path splitting realm cannot perfect it. Many 12-star ultimates felt a mix of shock and anger. With these rule models, the evolutionary path of human cultivators will be much simpler than theirs from different species, increasing the number of level 11 perfects and the likelihood of birthing an ultimate. The most critical point is who exactly is the founder who created the martial Tao evolutionary path. Search at all costs. Yes, we must find out the identity of this founder of the evolutionary path. The dozen or so 12-star ultimates glanced at each other, and their forms quickly vanished. They had already returned to their clans, using all their intelligence and information capabilities to search for information about the founder of the martial Tao evolutionary path. Xianwang's secret realm. Lin Yuan introspects the changes in his internal world. In just a few days, his internal world had expanded again from the original 2 light years in diameter to 1 light years. Do not underestimate the mere increase of 0. 1. Keep in mind the unit here is light years. Chaos rule. Lin Yuan carefully sensed. After comprehending the chaos rule, his perspective on the rules of the world around him changed, viewing them from a more fundamental level. This world tree. Lin Yuan's gaze landed on the towering giant tree at the center of his internal world. At this moment, between the branches and leaves of the world tree, many fruits were formed, each containing a miniaturized world within, offering many benefits for 7th-layer evolvers to advance their internal worlds in advance. According to the records of the profound Xianhuang, a strong practitioner in the chaos realm can mobilize a great amount of chaotic power, nurturing the world tree to transform into a chaos tree. If the world tree is considered an 11-star superior treasure, then the chaos tree is a 12-star superior treasure. And even for a Chaos Realm strong practitioner, it requires a great deal of time and energy to nurture a Chaos tree. Let's try it now. Lin Yuan immediately began operating the Chaos rule, gathering chaotic power to nurture the world tree. The uses of the Chaos tree are too many. It can preside over the internal universe, and even enable the internal universe to expand outwardly. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan glanced at his own merit points balance. 100 trillion and 1,500 trillion. The 100 trillion merit points were earned by Lin Yuan for uploading the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter, and the excess 1,500 trillion came from earlier. Directly promote to a 10th level citizen. Lin Yuan thought to himself, 4 9th level citizens to be promoted to 10th level citizens. It costs 500 billion merit points. And for 10th level citizens to be promoted to 11th level citizens, it requires spending 500 trillion merit points. So far, the 11th level citizen is already the highest level citizen within human civilization, with only 9 supreme beings having achieved this level. Let alone 11th level citizens, even 10th level citizens, since the opening of the Starry Sea era, only Lin Yuan himself gathered enough merit points to promote. The 10th level citizens of human civilization were ancient citizens before the Starry Sea era, where the citizen promotion system was different from now and much simpler. Now, with over 100 trillion merit points, Lin Yuan meets the requirements for promotion to an 11th tier citizen. As for other requirements for becoming an 11th level citizen, such as needing the consensus of the 9 supreme beings, there are naturally no problems either. Soon, with the consumption of 500 trillion merit points, the citizen level of Lin Yuan also changed from 10th level to 11th level. No emails have come through. Lin Yuan raised his eyebrows. Previously, when his citizen level was promoted, numerous emails would be sent from the Central Star domain, introducing him to many benefits and treatments. When he was promoted from 9th level citizen to 10th level citizen, the president of human civilization even personally contacted Lin Yuan to congratulate him on becoming a 10th level citizen. But now being promoted to an 11th level citizen? Just then, a video request came through. Lin Yuan took a glance, his expression turning solemn immediately. Xianyuan Supreme. Lin Yuan chose to accept the call, and it was indeed the Xianyuan Supreme on the video. The first and also the strongest among the human civilization supremes. If there were no Xianyuan Supreme, Even if human civilization had emerged as the last victor from the countless eons challenges emanating from beyond the universe, it would be possible to be divided and consumed by various 12-tier ultimate beings. Lin Yuan, the Xin Yuan Supreme, was smiling. A middle-aged man with an ancient-looking face, his gaze warm as he looked at Lin Yuan. Are you wondering why there hasn't been any other email notifications after your promotion to 11th level citizen? Lin Yuan listened attentively. Even though his current combat strength was not weaker than those in the normal path-splitting realm, in front of the first supreme of human civilization, he still held great respect. Haha, Xin Yuan Supreme laughed. Actually, neither the three goddesses nor we had anticipated that the next 11th level citizen would appear so quickly. So there was no preparation. Not all supremes are 11th level citizens. Even though the 10th supreme being was born within human civilization, to become an 11th level citizen still requires gathering the corresponding merit points. Those supremes earn these points at an astonishing speed. Yet, even with that rate, gathering 500 trillion merit points still requires a lot of time, and possibly battling with alien 12-tier beings. According to the speed of supremes like Xia Qin and others being promoted to 11th level citizens, a newly promoted supreme would need at least 500,000 to 1 million years to smoothly advance to 11th level citizen. I also did not anticipate that the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter would be worth so many merit points. Lin Yuan immediately said. 100 trillion merit points indeed exceeded Lin Yuan's expectations. Your Martial Tao 11th tier chapter will have a profound impact on human civilization. Even 100 trillion merit points are too few. Xia Qin Supreme shook his head and said. Speaking of which, thanks to the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter, our human civilization has uncovered more than a dozen deeply hidden spies. A smile appeared on Xia Qin Supreme's face. Spies! Lin Yuan immediately understood. It must have been using the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter as bait to fish for those alien spies. I digress. Xin Yuan Supreme looked at Lin Yuan and said, I came to see you personally to tell you about the powers that our human civilization's 11th tier citizens will enjoy. 11th tier citizens have unprecedented influence on human civilization. So as an 11th level citizen, you can take away any treasure you want from the human civilization treasury, as long as you need it. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 940, An Opportunity Falls from the Sky. Please subscribe. Can I take away the treasures from the human civilization treasury? Lin Yuan couldn't help but hold his breath. Take away, as mentioned by the Xin Yuan Supreme, probably does not require any merit points. It means he can take them as needed. One must know that human civilization is the peak of all races. The treasury of human civilization has recorded many 12-star rare treasures. Yes, as long as you find it necessary, you can directly transfer them, nodded the Xin Yuan Supreme. Thank you, Supreme, said Lin Yuan. Although most treasures in the human civilization's treasury are of little use to Lin Yuan, the resources to cultivate the body of Xianhuang to level 11 perfect, even if he drained all the resources of the entire universe, it would still be far from enough. The entire treasure trove of human civilization is nothing but a drop in the bucket to him. But the Xin Yuan Supreme is unaware of this. Since Xin Yuan Supreme has said so, he must be prepared for a significant shrinkage in the rare treasures of the human civilization's treasury. As long as you can successfully enter the 12-star level, whatever the cost to our human civilization, it will be worth it, said the Xin Yuan Supreme. I'm planning on making my ultimate breakthrough after some time. Lin Yuan nodded, feeling the expectation that Xin Yuan Supreme had for him. Before making the ultimate breakthrough, remember to use the few protective treasures in the treasury, reminded the Xin Yuan Supreme. In the treasury of human civilization, there exist some treasures that aid in making the ultimate breakthrough, like the source of the universe previously obtained by Lin Yuan, which can increase the timeline foundation of the world within his body. There are also other treasures similar to the source of the universe that those 11-star perfect ancient gods in the depths of cosmic starry skies desire immensely. Previously, the Tuoba ancient god would rather offend Lin Yuan, an exceptional talent of human civilization, in the hopes of extorting one such rare treasure. Understood, Lin Yuan nodded. After being promoted to level 11 citizen, Lin Yuan's personal authority reached the highest in human civilization, enabling him to view any treasure information. Also, when you're ready for the ultimate breakthrough, make sure to tell us, so we can guard against those alien 12-star beings, the Xianyuan Supreme said. The transition from level 11 to 12-star, after the ultimate leap, means that one's life essence and everything about oneself step out of the river of time and can't be interfered with or affected, even by the Supreme. However, before that, enduring the infusion of the Chaos Void origin, if the 12-star ultimate discovery is made in time, it's still possible to have an influence on it. Of course, it's only a possibility. But Lin Yuan is crucial to human civilization, so naturally, the Xianyuan Supreme wants to eliminate all possibilities. Sure, Lin Yuan nodded. When advancing to the 10th and 11th levels, there were Supremes protecting him. It will be no different when attempting to reach the 12-star level. Then continue your cultivation, and if you have any requests, just speak to me or Xia Qin, said the Xianyuan Supreme before ending the video call. The ultimate breakthrough? Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, beginning to browse through the many treasures in the human civilization treasury. Ordinary rare treasures, even those of the 12-star level, had little effect on Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan mainly focused on the treasures mentioned by the Xianyuan Supreme that aid in the ultimate breakthrough. These rare treasures, Lin Yuan glanced over them and shook his head slightly. The rare treasures in the human civilization that aid in the ultimate breakthrough would surely be a godsend to any ordinary 11-star perfect powerhouse. But to Lin Yuan, they had almost no effect. The support treasures for the ultimate breakthrough also come in different grades, with the heart of space-time left by the Moyu Tower Master being of the highest grade, while others like the source of the universe are of medium grade. The normal probability for an 11-star being to make the ultimate breakthrough ranges from 1 in 10,000 to 1 in a million. In such cases, even the lowest grade of ultimate breakthrough aiding treasures can have a substantial impact. But Lin Yuan? His chances of making the ultimate breakthrough might probably be as high as 95 or even 97 to 98%. With Lin Yuan's accumulated foundation, even the highest grade support treasures like the Heart of Space-Time would have limited effect on him, and the other auxiliary treasures in the treasury would not be much help at all. It's not hard to go from 1 in 10,000 to 2 in 10,000, but going from 98% to 99 is as hard as ascending to the heavens. In fact, even among those 11-star beings in the Chaos Void with immense backgrounds, the probability of making an ultimate breakthrough does not exceed 20%. Lin Yuan's ability to reach 95% is solely due to his understanding of the Chaos Rule and the 7th realm of space-time, among other factors. Let these auxiliary rare treasures be left for the later evolutionaries attempting the 12-star breakthrough, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Virtual world. Lin Yuan was having a casual chat with his parents and his sister Lin. Brother, have you heard? The Martial Tao evolutionary pathway is now ranked 5th among the human civilization's evolutionary pathways. The origin planet of the Martial Tao lineage is even Kanglin's star. Lin, he said excitedly. The hottest topic in human civilization currently is definitely the Martial Tao evolutionary pathway. Merely an 11-star evolutionary pathway, and yet it ranks 5th among humans, surpassing the 4 great supreme pathways. Even the most ordinary citizens are aware of what this means. Lin, he felt the same way. Initially, Lin Yuan had asked her if she wanted to pursue the path of Martial Tao evolution. But Lin, he didn't like the evolutionary pathways that required close-quarter combat, and eventually chose the remote attack pathway of psychic evolution. As it turned out, Lin's judgment was not quite up to par. Lin Yuan smiled. Not only did Kanglen Star produce a peerless evolutionary genius like me, but it also has the Marshall Tau evolutionary pathway, TSK. Lin, he spoke with a tone of surprise, finding it too much of coincidence. It is somewhat coincidental. Lin Yuan smiled faintly. In his heart, he had already predicted that some might connect him with the founder of the Marshall Tau evolutionary pathway. Under normal circumstances, as a peerless evolutionary genius, Lin Yuan became a level 11 evolver in less than a millennium, an invincible level 11 who overwhelmed and crushed the peak powers of other factions. That identity just did not match with that of a pathway founder. The creation of an evolutionary pathway requires a vast expenditure of time and effort. Merely being an unmatched level 11 evolver in less than a millennium is extraordinary enough. But the identity of the founder of the Marshall Tau pathway, even though both originated from Kanglen Star, initially no one connected the two. But as time passed, with the Marshall Tau pathway improving its rank and Lin Yuan's continuous promotion within human civilization, evolutionists began to associate Lin Yuan with the founder of Marshall Tau. Now that the Marshall Tau evolutionary pathway has become the fifth pathway of human civilization, coupled with Lin Yuan's performances in the super large-scale battlefields. Even without inquiring, Lin Yuan knew that the rumors linking him and the founder of Marshall Tau were growing. However, Lin Yuan wasn't too concerned about this. At his current level, even if he were to reveal his identity as the founder of Marshall Tau, so what? With strength not inferior to that of the normal path-splitting realm, he could hardly die within this universe. "Brother, what are you looking at?" Seeing Lin Yuan gazing into the distance, Lin, he couldn't help but ask curiously. "Looking at what?" Lin Yuan smiled faintly. "I'm looking at what lies beyond the universe." Beyond the universe? Lin, he blinked. Up till now, there were many areas within the human civilization territory that she didn't even know about, let alone beyond the universe. Beyond the universe. Chaos Void. Lin Yuan, with an avatar condensed from chaos chi, slowed to a halt. "I have finally escaped the influence of the universe." Lin Yuan looked back, and at this moment, his home universe had shrunk to the size of a fist. Unknowingly, Lin Yuan had already left his home universe far behind. Even within the chaos void, universes are vast celestial bodies, and each universe influences a large surrounding area. And now, Lin Yuan felt completely free from the influence of the main universe. The flow rate of time has changed. Lin Yuan concentrated on his senses, comparing with his true self's primordial spirit. The place he was in now had a slower flow of time, roughly at a ratio of 1 to 300 in comparison with the time flow inside the universe. In other words, 300 years pass in the main universe, and only 1 year goes by in the chaos void. The flow of time, the time flow rate in the chaos void, is similar to that in that origin world. Lin Yuan thought to himself. After reaching the 7th realm, 33 world coordinates appeared within the depths of the Myriad Realms Gate, each of them connecting to vast and expansive origin worlds. The first origin world explored by Lin Yuan had a time flow rate ratio of 1 to 300 compared to the main universe. Could the chaos void and that origin world be on the same level? Through the time flow rate ratio, Lin Yuan could make some deductions. Of course, these are just conclusions and not necessarily the truth. The time flow rate can only reflect the relative height of the world's level to a certain extent and is not absolute. Continue exploring then. Sar the novel _fire. At website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan chose a direction and vanished, appearing millions of light years away in an instant. Chaos void is boundless and immense. Even with millions of light years traversed, the scenery around Lin Yuan had not changed, and likewise, no change was visible in the main universe behind him. The rules of the chaos void are more complete. The pressure to mobilize these rules will be greater. As he explored, Lin Yuan carefully perceived. If the many rules of the main universe are like an iron rod, then the rules of the chaos void are comparable to a heavenly pillar. Swinging an iron rod as opposed to a heavenly pillar naturally presents a chasm of difficulty. Therefore, in the chaos void, the destructive power of the strong ones from the main universe would greatly diminish. Of course, the more complete and vast chaos void provides a higher ceiling for any strong being. At least within the chaos void, stepping into the Dominion realm is somewhat easier than within the confines of the universe. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Lin Yuan's form continuously disappeared and reappeared, crossing great distances. The chaos rules outside of the seventh realm of space-time allowed him to move through the chaos void with ease. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, Lin Yuan halted, turning his gaze toward a certain direction. A shooting star was rapidly falling from above, predicted to pass by Lin Yuan's current location. Lin Yuan observed the shooting star. There are fluctuations of an item's aura. Does it contain many 12-star rare treasures? Could my luck really be this good? Lin Yuan quietly mused, just casually sending out an avatar for exploration and encountering a chance event of treasures falling from the sky. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 941 Taiyuan Relic. Please subscribe. Gazing at the meteor rushing toward him, Lin Yuan's eyes shone brightly. Though the chaos void contains countless opportunities, it is extremely rare, like in Lin Yuan's case, to have fortune hurl itself at him not long after beginning his exploration. It is indeed exceedingly uncommon. Since the birth of the universe where human civilization resides, there have been numerous occasions where treasures and rare legacies have fallen from the eternal spatial rift. That is because the universe itself, within the depths of the chaos void, is akin to a massive celestial body, invisibly influencing the space-time of the vast surrounding area. Any object passing nearby will be drawn by the universe's own gravity, eventually falling through the eternal spatial rift into the universe. Given the enormous size of the universe and the passage of enough time, it is only normal for it to net some of the treasures drifting in its vicinity. But Lin Yuan, compared to the main universe, he is far too insignificant, making the probability of randomly encountering such a treasure incredibly low. According to the trajectory of this meteor, it will pass close to the main universe. At that time, it might be influenced by the main universe and, after billions of years, plummet into one of the eternal spatial rifts, becoming an opportunity descended from outside the universe. Lin Yuan thought to himself that, in some ways, he was now intercepting the ultimate opportunities within the main universe. Let's try to stop it ahead of time. Lin Yuan carefully observed the meteor. There are flows of formation energy. This meteor must be the dwelling of some powerful being. It is true that in the chaos void, there are naturally occurring powerful formations. But the might of these types of killing formations is extraordinarily great, and the formation energy within the meteor is far inferior to those spawned by chaos. Therefore, Lin Yuan deduced that this meteor is likely the dwelling of some formidable entity, as formations laid out by hand are typically used as dwellings. The owner of the dwelling must be gone. Lin Yuan drew more conclusions. If the owner of the dwelling were still there, he wouldn't be able to see this meteor at all. Any dwelling would certainly value secrecy and would usually be tucked deep within multiple layers of space-time. Even those rare, moving dwellings would try their best to conceal their aura. The chaos void might hold countless opportunities, but it also contains many dangers. During his exploration, this avatar of Lin Yuan was also extremely cautious. The onrushing meteor, with its aura exposed, shows that it is not being controlled by anyone. The vortex of space-time, with a flicker of thought, Lin Yuan started to perceive the seventh realm of space-time, attempting to halt the meteor on its predicted path. As an avatar, there's not much Lin Yuan can do. To directly block the meteor, at its current speed, Lin Yuan's avatar would likely be instantly obliterated upon impact. He could only attempt indirect obstruction, influencing the meteor as it flew along its path. This method wouldn't stop the meteor quickly, but it can effectively slow it down, which is quite safe. The speed has decreased. Lin Yuan felt certain, his biggest concern being that the current attempts of using the space-time vortex would not affect the meteor much. But now, it seems the effect is quite significant. It is also because the power of space-time controlled by Lin Yuan's 7th realm is abundant. If it were those at the 12-star ultimate level within the main universe, relying only on the intuition of the 6th realm of space-time, the influence on the meteor would be much less. According to the current rate, at most in half a day, the meteor will come to a complete halt. Lin Yuan thought to himself, swiftly controlling the power of space-time to obstruct the meteor. Half a day later, the swiftly approaching meteor gradually slowed down and finally came to a gentle stop before Lin Yuan. Standing nearby, Lin Yuan could finally see the full view of the meteor, which is a massive island with a diameter exceeding 10 million miles from the outside. In the center of the island stands a palace, surrounded by rolling mountains and continuous lakes. 18 12-star mystical trees. Lin Yuan noticed at once, nearby the central palace, trees with the aura of 12-star level swaying in the breeze. The fruits growing on the branches emitted powerful energetic auras. Struck gold. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Compared to 12-star weapons materials and such, these 12-star mystical trees that can bear spirit fruit are akin to money trees, producing highly valuable spirit fruit at regular intervals. Besides these 18 mystical trees, the island itself is also a rare material. Even though it is just at the threshold of the 12-star level, the quantity is substantial, a full 10 million miles in circumference. The control core of this dwelling should be within that palace. Lin Yuan paid no heed to the 18 mystical trees surrounding the palace. The remnants of space-time power near these trees were likely left by the owner of the dwelling. The simplest way to get past these space-time barriers is to refine the control core of the island. Thus, the entire island would fall under Lin Yuan's control. Let's go. Sir, the Oval Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan split himself in two. Being an avatar formed from chaos chi, as long as he split off another sliver of spiritual will, he easily created a new avatar. Without knowing whether there were dangers within the palace, it was natural for Lin Yuan to make an extra preparation. Whoosh! The avatar Lin Yuan had split off descended onto the island, making its way toward the central palace. This palace does not seem to have any obstructions. Lin Yuan sized up the palace, cautiously observed for a while, and then walked in. The palace was vast, and Lin Yuan swiftly toured it, finally arriving at a certain inner temple. Here, a 12-edged crystal stone was suspended, seemingly the convergence point of the entire giant island's energy. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 942, Taiyuan Relic. Please subscribe. _ 2-inch. This must be the control core of the cave dwelling. Lin Yuan thought to himself as he immediately began to try touching and refining the crystal stone. Right at this moment, boom! The entire palace suddenly rumbled. The originally tranquil 12-sided crystal stone started to glow. An invisible aura converged, forming a round and rawly figure. This figure had short limbs, looking like a meatball, with round goggling eyes. Once the figure appeared, it stretched lazily and looked towards Lin Yuan. Search * the Nelfer. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Is this the master of the cave dwelling? Lin Yuan was incredibly cautious at heart, ready to disperse this incarnation at any moment. Don't worry, my true self died a long time ago. What remains here is just a brand. The round and rawly figure spoke, using the universal language of the chaos void. Even without having learned it, one could understand and communicate with it spontaneously. I've seen the senior. Lin Yuan immediately said. A so-called brand is hardly even a spirit or will. It's merely a piece of information, a trace that's left behind. Ah, if only I'd known not to go to those Taiyuan ruins. Sure enough, my true self didn't make it out alive. The round and rawly figure sighed and muttered to itself. Taiyuan ruins? Lin Yuan listened from not far away, and a surge of turmoil arose in his heart. Even having never left the main universe, he had heard of the name of the Taiyuan ruins, a notorious dangerous place in the chaos void, and of course, also one of the greatest opportunities. The extraterrestrial aurora that had previously fallen into the main universe, as well as that white paper, originated from the Taiyuan ruins. Many opportunities and legacies within the main universe have mentioned the name of the Taiyuan ruins. But I still couldn't help myself. After all, there exist traces near to a perfect time being. I was trapped at the peak of the sovereign realm for dozens of cosmic eras. If I obtained some opportunities inside, I would have had a complete hope to step into the chaos realm. The round and rawly figure talked to itself, its words tinged with regret. The peak of the sovereign realm. Lin Yuan inwardly gasped upon hearing this. The 12th rank is divided into 3 levels: path-splitting, sovereign, and chaos. The peak of the sovereign realm, even in the chaos void, is considered a powerful being. In the profound Xianhuang lineage, during the heyday of the Magic Jade Tower, there were only so many powerful beings at the peak of the sovereign realm. But that such a powerful being had died in the Taiyuan secret realm. Lin Yuan couldn't believe that a being of this level didn't have any life-saving means. Even if their true form perished, it would be very difficult to die completely. But according to the round and rawly figure's implication, it apparently had indeed died completely. Successor, which chaos era is it now? The round and rawly figure looked at Lin Yuan and said, "Which chaos era?" Lin Yuan was slightly stunned and hesitated for a moment before replying, "Senior, I am not sure." Having stepped out of the main universe not long ago, he naturally didn't know what time period the chaos void was in. "You don't know?" The round and rawly figure's brow furrowed slightly. Almost any life from the chaos void would basically know about the chaos era. Lin Yuan didn't know. "I'm not a being born in the chaos void. Rather, I come from a universe." Lin Yuan thought for a moment and spoke the truth. "From a universe?" The round and rawly figure's expression was puzzled. "Did your universe undergo a great destruction?" "Not yet," Lin Yuan said. "It hasn't been greatly destroyed." "How did you leave?" The round and rawly figure looked carefully at Lin Yuan, its expression becoming more and more surprised. "Have you reached the 7th realm in the comprehension of space-time?" "TSK. No wonder you can send out an avatar to explore the chaos void. Only with such advanced comprehension of space-time could you." "No, this avatar of yours, is it condensed from chaos chi? Have you grasped the chaos rule?" The round and rawly figure was dumbfounded. As a powerful being at the pinnacle of the sovereign realm, it certainly knew how beings inside universes operated. Even at the 12th rank, one likely wouldn't live beyond a cosmic era. Because when a cosmic era ends, 12th rank mighty beings must experience the great destruction along with the universe. A typical path splitting 12th rank would have to die in large numbers just to get through it, to formally enter the chaos void. And Lin Yuan has yet to experience the great calamity of destruction. Yet his understanding of space-time has reached the 7th realm, and he's even comprehended the chaos rule. The former is easy to explain, but the latter? To comprehend the chaos rule is one of the most difficult thresholds when a ruler steps into the chaos realm. It was precisely for the chance to comprehend the chaos rule that he ventured into the Taiyuan ruins. "I was rather lucky and happened to comprehend it." Lin Yuan hesitated for a moment before speaking up. The plump figure saw that Lin Yuan's understanding of space-time had reached the 7th realm, which did not surprise him. After all, the space-time rule he deployed to stop the island just now belonged to the space-time rule of the 7th realm. It was evident when the plump figure at least resumed control over the island. According to the information left by the profound Xianhuang lineage and the magic Jade Tower, comprehending the seventh realm of space-time is exceptionally rare for the beings within the universe, but somewhat easier within the chaos void. Normally, a peak expert of the path-splitting realm would have the hope of reaching the understanding of the seventh realm of space-time. For a ruler, their understanding of space-time starts at the seventh realm. But the chaos rule? That is quite rare indeed. Many peak rulers have not grasped it. Within one cosmic era, merely at the path-splitting realm, to have comprehended the chaos rule. Incredible, truly incredible. The plump figure fell silent for a moment, his face revealing an expression of astonishment. In fact, if he knew that Lin Yuan was merely at the 11th layer and not at the 12th layer of the path-splitting realm, he would probably be even more astoundingly shocked. If it said that reaching the understanding of the chaos rule at the path-splitting realm has some rumors in the vast chaos void, it's always been the protégés cultivated by the peak beings of the chaos realm with endless efforts. Then, comprehending the chaos rule at the 11th layer would completely surpass the understanding of the plump figure. Even existences like His Majesty Xianhuang, the Moyu Tower Master, had only heard of it. I never thought that I, Song Weiyang, having been dead for who knows how many eons, would still witness such a genius. The plump figure remarked with emotion in his voice. The lives he knew that had comprehended the chaos rule at the path-splitting realm were all cultivated with great effort by those chaos great saints. But Lin Yuan? The legacies accessible to the beings of the universe are extremely limited. Under such circumstances, to still have comprehended the chaos rule, the plump figure didn't know how to describe it. Lin Yuan listened in silence below without saying a word. Although he was only an 11th layer being, with a spirit and while reaching 40 million points, coupled with the enveloping chaos aura, it was very difficult for others to see through his actual realm. Within an era, at the level of the path-splitting realm, to comprehend the chaos rule, you should have a great chance of stepping into the chaos realm in the future, the plump-figured Song Weiyang said. In fact, even those disciples cultivated by the chaos great saints wouldn't dare to claim they could surely enter the chaos realm. Comprehending the chaos rule is only one of the thresholds to step into the chaos realm. But Lin Yuan is different from those disciples. In Song Weiyang's view, Lin Yuan's potential was unfathomably higher than theirs, which was why he said there was a great hope for entering the chaos realm. The phrase, a great hope, was already the highest compliment from the plump figure. The chaos realm is too far away from me, Lin Yuan said beside. He's currently only at the 11th layer, head first need to step into the path-splitting realm. Too far. The plump figure Song Weiyang glanced at Lin Yuan. All right, let's talk about serious matters. The plump-figured Song Weiyang composed himself. This cave dwelling is one of the three I often use for closed-door cultivation, holding 18 trees at the ruler level and 3 ruler realm secret treasures, as well as 1 chaos realm secret treasure. Besides, it contains many of the secret techniques I practiced. 3 ruler realm secret treasures? 1 chaos realm secret treasure? Lin Yuan inwardly exclaimed. Treasures at the 12th layer also come in various levels, ranging from low to high. Path-splitting weapons and treasures, ruler weapons and treasures, chaos weapons and treasures. The strongest weapons in the main universe, 12th layer weapons, are all path-splitting level weapons, and the clan suppression weapons of the peak clans are merely the peak path-splitting treasures or special path-splitting treasures. Logically speaking, since this cave dwelling holds many of my legacies and treasures, I would certainly choose an heir for myself, undergoing many trials, making numerous vows before I hand over everything to him. The plump-figured Song Weiyang paused for a moment before speaking in a complex tone, but I feel I'm not qualified to take you as my protégé. So, everything in the cave dwelling, I'll give it all to you. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 943, Overflowing Abundance. Please subscribe. Gifted to me? Lin Yuan looked at the round, corpulent figure. Everything on the island, the 18 dominating realm bizarre trees, 3 dominating realm secret treasures, and 1 chaos realm secret treasure, all given to him? Haha. If it weren't for the fact that most of the treasures were taken into the Taiyuan relic by my true body, what you could have received would be 10 times more. The round, corpulent figure, Tsang Weiyang, said nonchalantly. However, I have one request. The round, corpulent figure began. Please speak, senior. Lin Yuan immediately responded. If one day in the future you become a chaos great saint, could you go to a place and take on a disciple? The round, corpulent figure said. This is just a request, and if you aren't interested by then, you need not do it. Senior, you think too highly of me. Lin Yuan sighed. A chaos great saint? What is a great saint? Only the likes of His Majesty, Xian Huang, and Moyu Tower Master, who are at the pinnacle of the chaos realm, are qualified to be known as great saints. They are magnificent beings capable of pursuing a life near perfect time, with abilities that reach unimaginable extents, so much so that Lin Yuan suspects that these 2 great saints haven't completely perished. Otherwise, why has the Xian Huang evolutionary path not yet birthed the 12th layer? And as for the evolutionary path that Moyu Tower Master took, Lin Yuan still remains unaware, nor has the stone statue Shunji ever mentioned anything about the Moyu Tower Master's evolutionary path to Lin Yuan. This is just my request, but it is up to you whether you undertake it or not, said the round, corpulent figure Tsang Weiyang. Sar the Nelfire. NT website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. All right, Lin Yuan nodded. If he really becomes a chaos great saint, traversing the chaos void will just be a thought away. Taking on a disciple wouldn't be difficult at all. Then all that I have is entrusted to you. The round, corpulent figure smiled. Then its entire form transformed into a strong light, as numerous pieces of information flooded into Lin Yuan's mind. 92 secret techniques? Are they all dominating realm secret techniques? Lin Yuan quickly absorbed all the information. Chaos Origin Secret Skills? The Chaos Origin Secret Skills, a unique secret technique obtained by Tsang Weiyang, can mask one's own aura, such that even strong beings of the Chaos realm might not notice unless they observe carefully. The information left by Tsang Weiyang suggested that Lin Yuan first cultivate this Chaos Origin Secret Skills. After all, the occurrence of someone from the Tao realm deducing the chaos rule within the universe is too shocking. Lin Yuan, coming from within the universe and lacking any background, would likely attract attention from some Chaos Realm powerhouses once this gets out. Of course, some of these attentions might be well-meaning, but there could also be malice, and before growing up, Tsang Weiyang advised Lin Yuan to try his best to conceal this matter. The origin of Chaos Stones comes from Chaos Realm powerhouses refining massive amounts of Chaos Chi, and the Chaos Chi within the stones can be directly absorbed. Whereas the floating Chaos Chi in the Chaos Void contains various types of energy, even Chaos Realm powerhouses can't directly absorb it. It is precisely because of the inherent value of Chaos Stones that they serve as the circulating currency in the Chaos Void. Ordinarily, in the Chaos Void, 100 Chaos Stones can be exchanged for a regular path splitting realm secret treasure. But the palace has over 10,000 Chaos Stones left. 10,000 plus Chaos Stones could purchase 100 regular paths splitting realm secret treasures, but still far from enough to buy even one dominating realm treasure. Hence Tsang Weiyang didn't mention it. I can feel that absorbing the Chaos Chi in the Chaos Stones would greatly assist the world inside me. Lin Yuan's eyes gleamed. Of course, currently being merely an incarnation, he couldn't bear to waste the Chaos Stones, planning to send them back to the main universe for his true body to try. This exploration of the Chaos Void has been of immense help to me. Lin Yuan looked energized, not to mention the 2 most precious dominating realm treasures and 1 Chaos Realm treasure, along with the 18 dominating realm mystical trees. Just those 7 supreme paths splitting realm weapons, along with 98 dominating realm secret techniques, had already greatly enhanced Lin Yuan's strength. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 944, The 12 Layers of Other Races. Please subscribe. The numerous weapons, treasures, and precious artifacts left by the peak dominator, Song Weiyang, greatly benefited Lin Yuan. In fact, this cave dwelling itself is also a precious treasure. It may not be anything special for a dominator, but within the universe, it is the strongest war machine that acts without any inhibitions. Even those at the 12th layer's ultimate level could do nothing about it. Lin Yuan thought to himself, at least under the control of an owner, even if dozens of those at the 12th layer's ultimate level join forces, they cannot shake it. Of course, to activate such a massive object, the energy consumption would be terrifying, and a common path-splitting realm would definitely not be able to withstand it. Send this cave, dwelling, and the gains back to the universe immediately. Lin Yuan stepped out of the cave dwelling and appeared in the chaos void. With a thought, he once again split off another incarnation. Immediately under Lin Yuan's control, the island of thousands of miles in radius quickly shrank to the size of a palm and fell into the hands of the newly split incarnation. The chaos void was fraught with peril, and this incarnation that Lin Yuan sent out was prepared to disperse at any moment. S.E. of the Novel Fire. Net * website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Thus, having gained something, he saw to it that it should be sent back quickly. Not to send it back. What if he encountered danger and the incarnation perished? Wouldn't all these treasures be lost? The treasures left by the peak dominator Song Weiyang are enough to make the ordinary dominators envious. For Lin Yuan, who just started exploring the chaos void, it is indeed the first gold. Swoosh! Under Lin Yuan's gaze, that incarnation quickly disappeared, heading back the way it came, rapidly approaching their home universe. Next, continue exploring. Lin Yuan was enthusiastic. For him at the moment, any little gain from the chaos void was satisfying, as it was his first exploration. Senior Song Weiyang indeed left me a map of the chaos void, but right now, without any specific reference points, the map won't mean much. Lin Yuan thought, first find a nearest chaos continent, and with this chaos continent as a reference point, I can also know what's nearby. The chaos void map comes in two types. One is public, and the other is private. The latter is the map personally explored by each 12th layer powerhouse, not disclosed to the public, marked with many opportunities. The map left by Song Weiyang is a private map, and the chaos continent. It is where many lives converge within the chaos void. Most chaos continents are formed later, created by chaos realm powerhouses as their own territories. There is strict order within the chaos continent, because only with order can it attract a continuous influx of powerhouses. Without order, what difference would there be from the chaos void? As long as I determine which the nearest chaos continent is, the map left by Senior Song Weiyang becomes useful. Lin Yuan randomly chose a direction and quickly traveled through the void. Both Demon Jade Tower and Profound Xianhuang have left Lin Yuan maps of the chaos void. But both of these existed since ancient times. Even though the maps left behind far exceed the detail of Song Weiyang's by many folds, they still do not hold much reference value. As cosmic eras pass by, even chaos continents governed by chaos realm powerhouses have their day of collapse. The regions marked on the map might not even exist now. Furthermore, the chaos void is too vast. Even someone as strong as a chaos great saint cannot explore it entirely. Even if the maps of chaos void left by Xianhuang and the Moyu Tower Master are still effective, whether they have markings of nearby areas is still questionable. Lin Yuan has seen the images of 33,333 Xianhuang secret realms created by Xianhuang. It was practically random development, and even Xianhuang himself might not know the locations of each Xianhuang secret realm. The Moyu Tower Master likely was similar. As a member of the Demon Jade Tower, Lin Yuan could vaguely sense the approximate location of the demon jade space in the chaos void, but it was only vague. Except for the direction, he was unclear about the distance. Compared to these two chaos great saints, the map left by Tsang Weiyang turned out to be the most useful because Senior Tsang Weiyang was the weakest, and even if he perished, his cave dwelling wouldn't have gone far. And based on the traces of time passage marks on the cave dwelling, Lin Yuan judged that the uncontrolled time won't be too long, roughly 2 to 3 cosmic eras. 2 to 3 cosmic eras for 12th-layer powerhouses in the chaos void, it's not considered too long. Cosmic starry skies. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, with the 98 secret techniques left by Tsang Weiyang emerging in his mind. As of now, Lin Yuan has reached the pinnacle of the 11th layer, a true pinnacle. If not for his inner world still transforming, he would probably be preparing to break through to the ultimate. Therefore, Lin Yuan was quite free lately. Even the vast laws of the main universe and the chaos void could still help him, but his life level limited Lin Yuan's advancement. Merely at the life level of the 11th layer, even with an against heaven's understanding, he could not elevate his space-time comprehension to the 8th realm, nor elevate the chaos rule to the 2nd realm. However, the newly acquired 98 secret techniques were quite a surprise for Lin Yuan. Secret techniques are not evolutionary pathways, and their cultivation requirements are not strict. Of a 98 Dominator-level secret techniques, 6 are suitable for me. Lin Yuan thought that most of the secret techniques required the path-splitting realm for cultivation. Only 6 could be practiced at the 11th layer. Of these 6 secret techniques, 3 are offensive techniques, 1 is a defensive technique, and the remaining 2 are supportive techniques. Basically, all could have a significant effect on the current Lin Yuan. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 945, The 12 Layers of Other Races. Please subscribe. _2-inch, it is much simpler than the 3 Tao-protecting secret skills of the profound Xianhuang lineage. As Lin Yuan mused, he began to comprehend them deeply. Your insight is against the natural order, comprehending the cycle of life and death seal, reaching level 11 perfect layer. Your insight is against the natural order, comprehending the Falcon God's Blade, reaching level 11 perfect layer. Your insight is against the natural order, comprehending the 9 refined Featherkill, reaching level 11 perfect layer in less than a month. Lin Yuan managed to enhance all the secret techniques he could practice to their limits. Among my many techniques, the physical body divine ability Rend Heaven is the strongest. Lin Yuan assessed himself. Rend Heaven is an extreme offensive technique with no superfluous effects, simply tearing apart everything before one's eyes. However, there are some restrictions on activating this physical body divine ability, so it still needs the support of many other secret techniques. Moreover, Rend Heaven as Lin Yuan's ultimate trump card is definitely reserved for the last crucial moment. With Lin Yuan's current profound foundation, a single strike of Rend Heaven is powerful enough to unleash a might of 1 million or even several million points of combat strength. And this is the pure Rend Heaven, without the enhancement of any supreme weapons. Even the ultimate avatar of the 12th layer can be easily torn apart before me, and even if they were of the 12th layer, they would likely be injured if they took it head-on. Lin Yuan gained a rough understanding of himself. Of course, this is the Rend Heaven divine skill utilized by his true body. If it were performed by his 2 great primordial spirits, the power would likely be somewhat diminished. The vast battlefield. Search * the novel F. Ire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. An eternal spatial rift. A figure silently emerges. Every large battlefield is under the scrutiny of the ultimate peak of 12th layer, but this figure's aura merged with the depths of time and space, eluding even the perception of the ultimate apex of 12th layer. I have finally returned. The Taiyin primordial spirit appears, and with a wave of his hand retrieves the avatar that brought back many gains. In the chaos void, Lin Yuan always felt a sense of danger, but within the confines of the universe, his heart was sure. This place could be said to be absolutely safe. Those who are at the level of Sovereign Realm and Chaos Realm cannot invade a universe. The Chaos Void has nurtured universes upon universes, and to invade one is akin to defying the will of the Chaos Void. Let's go. The Tian Primordial Spirit directly enters the Xianhuang Secret Realm. In the deepest part of the Secret Realm, Lin Yuan's true body sits cross-legged. The Tian Primordial Spirit appears, with a palm-sized island floating before him. It is the cave mansion island of the peak Sovereign Realm powerhouse Zhongweiyang. First, let's refine the weapons of the path-splitting realm. Lin Yuan immediately took out the few weapons of the path-splitting realm from the cave mansion and began to refine them quickly. As for treasures of the Sovereign Realm and Chaos Realm, with Lin Yuan's current strength, he is not yet qualified to refine them. Treasures of the Sovereign Realm and Chaos Realm have already birthed a spirit possessing the ability to revive and inhale and exhale autonomously. That piece of white paper originating from the Taiyuan relics contains a two-dimensional world within, capable of easily reducing everything nearby to lower dimensions. However, to reduce a Sovereign Realm treasure weapon to lower dimensions, the latter has a spirit and can resist and break free. A Sovereign Realm treasure weapon is already equivalent to half a living being. Therefore, the rare treasures within the two-dimensional world of the white paper are mostly of the path-splitting 12th layer, with not a single treasure from the Sovereign or Chaos Realm. Next, Lin Yuan arrives at the Cave Mansion Island and stands before the 18 peculiar trees. Each tree bears spirit fruits which contain tremendous energy. Lin Yuan picks all the spirit fruits and solemnly stores them away. These spirit fruits can be used for nourishment needed by the Xianhuang physique to enter the ultimate 12th layer of cultivation. Lin Yuan thought to himself. By now, he also knew how extremely difficult it was to cultivate the Xianhuang physique to level 12 perfect. The spirit of the Xianhuang secret realm had told Lin Yuan that a level 12 perfect Xianhuang physique could easily withstand the great destruction calamity of the universe. This was outright nonsense. If the Xianhuang physique reached level 12 perfect, such a degree of physical strength, even among the Chaos Great Saints, would be considered formidable, not to mention resisting a minor universal catastrophe. Such physical form wouldn't be affected in the slightest by the destruction of tens, hundreds, or even thousands of universes. Take it slow. Lin Yuan reined in his thoughts. Cultivating the Xianhuang physique to level 12 perfect required an abundance of resources, especially since Lin Yuan's foundational physical strength was extremely robust, necessitating even more resources than a typical level 12 perfect Xianhuang physique. But the Chaos Void is boundless and contains infinite resources, as long as Lin Yuan is strong enough. One day, he will gather the necessary abundance. These strange trees can absorb Chaos Chi on their own. Lin Yuan observed the 18 peculiar trees, noting that their roots penetrated the depths of space-time, imbibing massive amounts of Chaos Chi at every moment. The Chaos Chi of the Chaos Void is incredibly violent and disordered, containing immense energy, which is why Chaos Stones containing stable and pure Chaos Chi are used as currency. Even the powerhouses of the Chaos Realm dare not recklessly absorb the Chaos Chi from the Chaos Void. Yet these 18 peculiar trees at the pinnacle of the ruler realm can actually assimilate such Chaos Chi. Your comprehension defies the heavens. Observing the process of Chaos Chi assimilation enhances your perception of the essence of Chaos Chi. Lin Yuan watched carefully as the essence of each wisp of Chaos Chi unraveled in front of him. Is it a special life structure? Lin Yuan pondered to himself. He felt that if he continued to ponder, he would be able to absorb any Chaos Chi without any concerns, just like these 18 peculiar trees. In the dim Grand Hall, More than 10 beings of different races who had reached level 12 gathered once again. How's the investigation? The ultimate being of the prison tribe looked around and directly asked. Since they parted last time, the level 12 apexes returned to their respective races and began a thorough investigation into the pathway of martial Tao evolution. If the information about the martial Tao first tier chapter was true, it would cause irreversible effects on their peak tribal forces, as the rate at which high-level evolvers of human civilization were born would be terrifyingly high. According to my tribe's intelligence, the likelihood that the founder of the martial Tao evolution pathway is the Galaxy Master is 95%. The ultimate being of the Qianyu clan spoke. Although the Galaxy Master is a peerless evolutionary genius, and the path he's taken should be a complete and stable one, the fact that both the Galaxy Master and the martial Tao evolution pathway originated from Kanglan Star cannot be overlooked. Moreover, every time the Galaxy Master was about to advance to a higher level, new chapters of martial Tao evolution pathway would be uploaded, solidifying that the Galaxy Master was indeed the founder. The Galaxy Master is the founder of the martial Tao evolution pathway. My tribe predicted this result hundreds of years ago, said the ultimate being of the Cosmos tribe. The other level 12 apexes also appeared calm, displaying no surprise. It was not just their peak tribes that had noticed. Even within human civilization, as the Galaxy Master rapidly grew stronger, 8th layer, 9th layer, 10th layer, voices linking the Galaxy Master with the founder of martial Tao became louder and louder. Therefore, this matter was not a secret to the peak tribes. However, until the martial Tao evolution pathway had ascended to the level 11 pathway, the apexes of the different races at level 12 didn't take this pathway seriously. Even if the Galaxy Master truly was the founder of this evolution pathway, whether or not he could leverage it to step in a level 12 was still an unknown. Of course, besides that, there is also the matter of the Galaxy Master being too well protected by human civilization. In fact, since the martial Tao evolution pathway uploaded the 10th tier chapter and became the 10th evolution pathway of human civilization, some ultimate level 12 beings of the different races began to sense that something was amiss. But human civilization protected the Galaxy Master too well, and even if a level 12 being from another race was willing to forsake their pride and attack covertly, there was no opportunity. Many considerations later, the martial Tao evolution pathway advanced to the level 11 pathway, becoming the 5th evolution pathway of human civilization. Only at this moment did the level 12 apexes of different races realize the true potential and terror of the martial Tao evolution pathway. Now, it's not a matter of knowing or not, but how to deal with it. The insect queen furrowed her brows. The fact that the Galaxy Master was the founder of the martial Tao evolution pathway was most troublesome for the insect race. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 946, Xiaqin, The Supreme Surprise. Please subscribe. What should we do? All the alien races at level 12 fell into silence. If the Galaxy Master were just an ordinary level 11, the ultimates of level 12 would have many strategies at their disposal. But on a super large battlefield, the Galaxy Master's power completely overshadows a regular level 11, and he can be considered the strongest level 11 since the birth of the universe. In light of this, dealing with the Galaxy Master is incredibly troublesome. After all, they're not facing just the Galaxy Master, but also a human civilization and 9 peerless powerhouses of the same level. If the rules involved in the martial Tao level 11 are true, it means the Galaxy Master has reached an inconceivable realm in understanding the rules. Such a life form, once successfully stepping into level 12, will quickly grow to the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm. By then, it won't be about how we deal with the Galaxy Master anymore, but how the Galaxy Master deals with us. The prison tribe ultimate slowly spoke up. Honestly, if their tribal forces could produce a peak path-splitting realm powerhouse, Their first action would be to sweep through all the major forces in the universe. However, the peak of the path-splitting realm is exceedingly difficult to reach. In dozens or hundreds of universes, there might only be one who can ascend to such a peak. Although the robber clan has 2 ultimates at the peak of the path-splitting realm, they are rejected by the will of the universe and dare not exert their full strength. Thus, they don't count as normal peak path-splitting realm powers. Peak of the path-splitting realm? Human civilization? The expression of the insect queen darkened further. By then, the insect race would surely face severe suppression from human civilization. Just the thought of a peak path-splitting realm powerhouse wielding a clan suppression weapon is enough to terrify her. The Galaxy Master is already a perfect level 11, and his true body will definitely be protected by human civilization. How should we handle him? The U-Clan Ultimate said. Even if they wanted to deal with the Galaxy Master now, they would have to assess whether they had the capability. Curse to kill. Level 12 Ultimates personally taking action could indeed curse and kill all avatars and true bodies of level 9 and 10 powerhouses. But since the Galaxy Master is level 11, even level 12 Ultimates could not curse him to death, no matter the cost. Actually, it's not like there's no way. The Prison Tribe Ultimate suddenly spoke, his gaze turning towards the insect queen. If I remember correctly, when a strange creature fell from outside the universe into it, didn't the Myriad Transformation Queen take a drop of blood from that strange creature? In the early stages of the universe's formation, a strange creature fell into it, almost causing a mass extinction of life. Only after many level 12 ultimates worked together did they manage to barely drive that strange creature out. This strange creature wasn't a normal life form, possessing only instinct and no consciousness. Life at level 12 from outside couldn't enter the universe. The strange creature had a powerful body that attacks, at level 12, could hardly shake. But somehow the Myriad Transformation Queen managed to tear the creature's skin and obtain a drop of blood. That strange creature had a terrifying contamination ability. Its blood is something even we dare not touch. If we can locate an avatar or an incarnation of the Galaxy Master and contaminate it with the strange blood, even if the Galaxy Master does not die, he will be severely injured, which will then affect his potential to break through to level 12. The Prison Tribe Ultimate looked towards the Insect Queen. The rest of the level 12 Ultimates were slightly shaken upon hearing this. They were unaware of this, but since the Prison Tribe Ultimate was so certain, it must be true. Strange blood. The Insect Queen frowned. I need to speak to the Myriad Transformation about this. Among the insect race's queens, the Myriad Transformation Queen was the most powerful and ancient, holding the highest status. I hope the Myriad Transformation understands the bigger picture. The Prison Tribe Ultimate nodded and said. A moment later, the Insect Queen looked around at the other level 12 Ultimates. The Myriad Transformation is willing to take out that drop of blood. That's very good. The Prison Tribe Ultimate breathed a sigh of relief. When the strange creature fell into the universe, human civilization had not yet been born, so the supreme beings of human civilization did not know about this. The Prison Tribe Ultimate only knew about the actions of the Myriad Transformation Queen because of his abilities and brought it up today. However, that drop of strange blood is the source of endless chaos and contamination. The Myriad Transformation regards it as a treasure. She is willing to take it out, but it's not without reason. The Insect Queen suddenly said, whatever the Myriad Transformation's demands are, she can state them. The Prison Tribe Ultimate nodded. Don't worry. Whatever the Myriad Transformation needs, our clans will surely provide. The other level 12 Ultimates assured in succession. A moment later, the conditions were agreed upon by the level 12 Ultimates. Next, we just need to lock onto an avatar or incarnation of the Galaxy Master and use all our strength to suppress it, and then apply that drop of strange blood. The Insect Queen spoke up. Of course, the other level 12 Ultimates nodded. Just then, the always silent Robber Clan Ultimate spoke. My Robber Clan has no interest in the Galaxy Master of human civilization. We will withdraw from this operation. The robber clan is withdrawing? The many level 12 ultimates were somewhat surprised. If a path-splitting realm ultimate were to emerge within human civilization, the robber clan would surely be affected. Human civilization would not specifically spare the robber clan. After all, a peak of the path-splitting realm meant invincibility within the universe, and other level 12 ultimates could only avoid them. No need for further words. The robber clan ultimate vanished instantly. These two old fellows have the realm of the peak of the path-splitting realm, but such small courage. The prison tribe ultimate frowned deeply. However, to deal with a galaxy master, our united forces are enough. The insect queen shook her head and said, Xianwang's secret realm. Lin Yuan was observing the 18 dominant bizarre trees, watching how they absorbed chaos chi, how they converted the wild and unstable chaos chi into the energy they needed. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. Brilliant insights surged in Lin Yuan's mind as he comprehended the chaos rule. His understanding of chaos chi was already profound. Now, observing the essence of the 18 bizarre trees, he vaguely grasped the perfect method for absorbing and inhaling chaos chi. The most abundant thing in the chaos void is chaos chi. Mastering the method to directly swallow and absorb chaos chi would greatly reduce reliance on cultivation resources. Even practitioners at the chaos realm cannot directly absorb chaos chi. They need to purify and refine the primitive chaos chi, achieving the level close to that contained within chaos stones to absorb it smoothly. Those at the mastery realm, and even at the path-splitting realm, who wish to perceive chaos chi and thereby understand the chaos rule, can only do so via chaos stones, as the chaos chi within them is stable and the easiest to comprehend. Directly perceiving the chaos rule from primitive chaos chi, the difficulty is too high and is filled with disorderly and wild energy. The novel_fire. At website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. One of Lin Yuan's avatars, formed from condensed chaos chi, was merely one application of chaos chi, and it is a different concept from directly absorbing primitive chaos chi. The essence of absorbing primitive chaos chi is about transforming the primitive chaos chi into one's own energy, whereas forming an avatar using primitive chaos chi is solely about the avatar. Let's try it on the world tree. Lin Yuan's thoughts stirred slightly, and he looked towards the world tree within his inner world. Having comprehended the chaos rule, Lin Yuan could now channel some chaos chi from beyond the universe to nurture the world tree. But that was merely nurturing. Even the world tree of level 11 perfect grade couldn't absorb chaos chi directly. And to infuse it with chaos stones? Too extravagant, and Lin Yuan was naturally reluctant to do that. If the world tree acquired the capability to directly absorb chaos chi, it would probably be highly beneficial for its transformation into the chaos tree. The Supreme Xiaqin is looking for me? Lin Yuan's expression suddenly shifted, and his Taiyang divine spirit residing outside the Xianwang's secret realm immediately sent out a spiritual will to connect to the virtual world. Virtual world, the Supreme Xiaqin's personal world. I pay my respects to the Supreme Being, Lin Yuan said with a slight bow, showing his respect. Lin Yuan. A smile appeared on the Supreme Xiaqin's face. Then his expression became slightly solemn. The fact you are the founder of the Martial Tao evolutionary path can no longer be concealed. In fact, Lin Yuan was indeed the founder of the Martial Tao evolutionary path. It had been rumored for hundreds of years, but at that time, the rumors were still faint and lacked substantial evidence. However, with the recent emergence of the first-tier chapter of Martial Tao, these rumors peaked. I'm aware, Lin Yuan nodded. Through the advancement from the 6th layer to the 9th layer, Lin Yuan worried that his identity as the founder of Martial Tao would leak, attracting the attention and potential actions of the level 12 ultimate beings from other races. But now, Lin Yuan might not be level 12, yet he closely rivals one, and naturally has no fear of them anymore. Indeed, Supreme Xia Qin smiled and said, "With your strength, even if those beings want to curse or influence you, it would be meaningless." After speaking, Supreme Xia Qin pondered for a moment, then continued, "But being prepared for the worst is wise. Given the potential of the martial Tao evolutionary path, I can guess without even guessing where those beings are hiding and thinking about how to deal with you." "What do you suggest, Supreme Being?" Lin Yuan inquired. "Why not have your true self come to the central star field? That's the safest place in our human civilization. Even if a dozen or so level 12 beings from other races join hands to attack, we can hold them off," Supreme Xia Qin immediately suggested. Although the 9 supreme beings of human civilization are always attentive to the Milky Way main star, ready to intervene at any sign of trouble. Yet the Milky Way main star is not at the heart of the human civilization's territory, and it is situated at the edge of the domain, something that in Supreme Xia Qin's opinion still poses some risks. My true self. Lin Yuan pondered for a while. His true self was now in the Xianhuang's secret realm, which was definitely safer than the central star field of human civilization. "Supreme Being, what do you think my true self currently is?" Lin Yuan asked. "Your true self." Supreme Xia Qin sensed along the causal connection for a moment. "It's not at the Milky Way main star. Only one of my avatars is on the Milky Way main star," Lin Yuan stated truthfully. Since Lin Yuan's real body settled in the Xianhuang secret realm, the Taiyang Divine Spirit and Taiyin Primordial Spirit had been taking turns to reside on the Milky Way main star. "Just an avatar on the Milky Way main star?" Supreme Xia Qin's expression shifted slightly. "My true self is currently in the Xianhuang secret realm," Lin Yuan said frankly, without any concealment. At this point, there was no need to keep hiding. With his current strength, safeguarding the Xianhuang secret realm was more than easy. "Your true self is in the Xianhuang secret realm." The first thought in Supreme Xia Qin's mind was no wonder he hadn't felt it. The Xianhuang secret realm isolates causal space-time, a fact recognized among the level 12 ultimates. But then it dawned on Supreme Xia Qin. Wasn't the Xianhuang secret realm already closed? How did Lin Yuan's true self get in? "I have assimilated the core of the secret realm long ago. I am now the master of the Xianhuang secret realm," Lin Yuan revealed. "The master of the Xianhuang secret realm?" Supreme Xia Qin felt slightly dazed, followed by a surge of excitement. The Xianhuang secret realm, which dozens of level 12 ultimates have sought after within the universe, had actually fallen into Lin Yuan's hands? Many thoughts flooded Supreme Xia Qin's mind, but after examining Lin Yuan again and again, he couldn't help but say, "You nearly gave me a scare. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible." Chapter 947, The Goodwill of the Robber Clan. Please subscribe. Scared? Lin Yuan looked at Xia Qin, the peak power, and wasn't surprised. Ever since the discovery of the Xianhuang secret realm, countless ultimate powers of the 12th rank wanted to refine the secret realm, but none had succeeded to their satisfaction. They couldn't even lock down the exact coordinates of the Xianhuang secret realm, let alone refine it. Now that he had become the master of the Xianhuang secret realm, it would indeed shock all the ultimate powers of the 12th rank. "When I entered the Xianhuang secret realm for exploration, I fortuitously reached its deepest part," Lin Yuan casually explained a few sentences. "I see." A smile appeared on the face of Xia Qin, the peak power, who didn't care how Lin Yuan had refined the Xianhuang secret realm. He was only concerned that the realm now belonged to Lin Yuan. Good. Lin Yuan, you probably don't know what the Xianhuang secret realm actually means for our human civilization." Xia Qin, the peak power, took a deep breath and spoke solemnly. "Its meaning to human civilization?" Lin Yuan was slightly taken aback. In his view, the ultimate powers of the 12th rank wanted to refine the Xianhuang secret realm, guessing that there were important inheritances within, which would be crucial for their own evolutionary paths. And this was indeed the case. The three Tao-protecting secret skills of profound Xianhuang, let alone for those of the path-splitting realm of the 12th rank, would be of great assistance even to those of the Star-Lord realm or in the Chaos realm. But its significance to human civilization, due to various reasons, such as to prevent the widespread dissemination of the three great secret techniques of profound Xianhuang and the enemy finding a way to break them. Xianhuang Majesty had left rules prohibiting their transfer to other powerhouses. Lin Yuan couldn't think of any grand significance the Xianhuang secret realm could have for human civilization. The Xianhuang beasts within the secret realm? The Xianhuang crystals? Xianhuang crystals indeed hold not insignificant value, but for human civilization as a whole, they are merely some kind of scarce resource, not something of great significance. For human civilization, the most precious thing is the secret realm itself, said Xiaqin, the peak power, looking at Lin Yuan. The realm itself? Lin Yuan pondered thoughtfully. Yes, the realm itself. Xiaqin, the peak power, nodded. The Xianhuang secret realm can isolate causality and time-space. Even we, the 12th rank, cannot interfere with everything inside the realm through the barriers of the Xianhuang secret realm. Now, the 12 pinnacle clans of the universe on the surface maintain a certain degree of war intensity, but undercurrents are swirling. Those alien races are constantly watching for any genius evolvers emerging from our human civilization. It's not too bad for those above the 6th rank. Even if they fall, they could be revived through their life imprint. But what about those below the 6th rank? Many evolving talents below the 6th rank, showing just a hint of rising potential, are directly cursed and killed by alien races, unable to be revived. Xiaqin, the peak power, said. Indeed. Lin Yuan nodded in agreement. He had also been targeted by an alien curse killing in the past, but his identity was well concealed, and the alien race could only lock onto him over a wide area. Even so, the alien race still forcefully cursed him, but they chose the Tri-Eye clan genius among those being tested in the 7-star cave at the same time. Lin Yuan was fortunate, and with the Chiquan Star Lord having learned from past experiences, his disciple from 10,000 years ago perished this way at the hands of the alien race. But what about the other human civilizations' evolving talents? Every year, there's no telling how many evolving talents below the 6th rank die under curse killings. In the pinnacle alien races, there are specific powers at the 10th and 11th ranks who specialize in cursing the human civilization's geniuses at the 4th and 5th ranks. To curse kill the 4th and 5th ranks with the life heights of the 10th or 11th rank doesn't cost too much for the former, and any price paid can be recovered. In such a situation, even the most powerful had no solution. After all, there are only 9 supreme powers in human civilization, whose main attentions had to be on the 12th rank of the alien races. It was impossible to pay close attention to each and every evolving talent within the civilization. Moreover, human civilization never stopped attempting to assassinate key talents of other alien races. The meaning of the supreme power is Sar the novel_fire. At website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Lin Yuan understood what Xiaqin, the peak power, wanted to say. Exactly, with the Xianhuang secret realm, we can store a sliver of the soul will of human civilization's key evolving talents below the 6th rank inside. In this way, even if they encounter curse killings, they can still survive. Xiaqin, the peak power, said, the essence of life lies in the soul will. The core of the doppelganger skill is to transfer a part of the soul will into a new body. As long as the soul will remains, the flesh and soul can quickly recover. Although the pillars of our human civilization are 10th rank evolvers, 11th rank evolvers, and us of the 12th rank all have grown for a weaker state. If the evolving talents below the 6th rank survive, our human civilization has a future, said Xiaqin, the peak power, in an emotional tone. Just like Lin Yuan, who had grown from the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd ranks. Yes, Lin Yuan nodded. For any clan, the foundation is forever the lower layer. Only when there are more at the bottom can a steady stream of middle, high, and peak levels emerge. In the ordinary clans amidst the cosmic starry skies, there are many that gather all of their resources to support a single powerful individual. But such clans lose vitality, and should anything unexpected happen to that individual, they will face disaster. Rest assured, I will set a threshold. To store a sliver of soul will in the Xianhuang's secret realm, a price must be paid. If some evolving talents can't pay it for the time being, then they can owe it, paying later when they can afford it, said Xiaqin, the peak power with thorough consideration. The Xianhuang secret realm was Lin Yuan's private property. He certainly couldn't let others freeload. That's a minor issue. Lin Yuan shook his head, not at all concerned. He wasn't opening up the entire Xianhuang secret realm, just carving out a corner to store some soul wills, which was easy for Lin Yuan. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 948, The Goodwill of the Robber Clan, Seeking Subscriptions. _2, after learning that Lin Yuan is the master of the Xianhuang secret realm. Even Xiaqin, the Supreme, no longer insisted on Lin Yuan's true body visiting the central star domain. In terms of safety, the ancestral homeland, the sanctuary of human civilization, is certainly not as secure as the Xianhuang secret realm. During the most intense battles in history between human civilization and other pinnacle races, many ancestral lands were conquered, and the central star domain became a battlefield. But the Xianhuang secret realm? To date, it remains untouched. No matter how the alien races of the 12th layer have probed, they've all come back empty-handed. Lin Yuan's true body is in the Xianhuang secret realm, which is definitely much safer than any location in human civilization. However, in the end, Xiaqin, the Supreme, still reminded Lin Yuan to be cautious. Those alien races of the 12th layer might not make a move. After all, Lin Yuan has already fully grown, and with the protection of the Xianhuang secret realm, Xiaqin, the Supreme, couldn't think of any way to deal with Lin Yuan. But if those alien races of the 12th layer do make a move, it is certainly with great confidence, and that is the most dangerous. Milky Way main star. A figure appeared silently outside the main star. This is the main star of the Galaxy Master. The figure, shrouded in a black robe, did not emit a single breath, and simply watched the planet below quietly. Let's go see the Galaxy Master. Remembering the mission, the figure in the black robe immediately used the star platform to enter the Milky Way main star. Now, the Milky Way main star has become the core of several dozen nearby Star Alliance territories, with vast numbers of citizens from human civilization and different alien races coming and going every day. The figure in the black robe had proper paperwork and a legitimate identity, encountering no obstructions. Before long, the figure in the black robe descended upon the Milky Way main star and soon approached the Star-Lord's Great Hall at the center of the main star. Star-Lord's Great Hall. Master, members of the robber clan want to see you, reported Hompi and another 8th layer alien with green eyes. The robber clan? Lin Yuan opened his eyes, slightly puzzled. The robber clan is the most mysterious among the 12 pinnacle powers of the races and possessed the strongest deterrent. After all, with 2 beings from the path splitting realm at their peak, they're enough to make the scalps of the other 11 pinnacle races tingle with fear. Even if these 2 ultimate beings from the path splitting realm cannot act normally, they're still at the peak of the path splitting realm. Who knows what means they might have? It is for this reason, among the 12 pinnacle powers in the universe, the position of the robber clan is the most transcendent. Interesting. Lin Yuan pondered for a moment. Let him in. Soon, the figure in the black robe entered the Star-Lord's Great Hall. Greetings to the Galaxy Master, said the figure in the black robe with great respect, bowing to Lin Yuan. As he spoke, the figure in the black robe carefully stole a glance at Lin Yuan and noticed a young man sitting cross-legged in the distance. At that moment, the young man was holding an ethereal book. The book was hazy, and there seemed to be a force shielding it. Just looking at the book itself made the figure in the black robe tremble within. Is this the Galaxy Master? The figure in the black robe felt nervous. Though an 11th layer entity from the robber clan, facing Lin Yuan, also an 11th layer being, he strangely felt like he was facing the ultimate ancestor of his own clan. What business does the robber clan have sending you sneaking over here? Lin Yuan's ethereal book dissipated, and he glanced at the black robe the figure was wearing. This black robe was a rare piece of space-time treasure capable of insulating any aura, invisible even to ultimate entities of the 12th layer, unless they observed very closely. Lin Yuan, with his 7th realm understanding of space-time, saw through the use of the black robe and was curious about the figure's covert arrival. The fact that he came with such caution, he definitely did not want others to know. Probably even the supreme beings of human civilization were unaware that an 11th layer entity from the robber clan had come to the Milky Way main star. To answer the Galaxy Master, the ancestor sent me here to tell you something. The figure in the black robe steadied himself and spoke rapidly. The Qianyu clan, insect race, prison tribe, and other 12th layer entities plan to join forces using that strange blood to act against you. Galaxy Master. Strange blood? A thought crossed Lin Yuan's mind, immediately linking it to the mysterious creature that fell into the cosmos from its inception. This was an incident not involved with the supreme beings of human civilization, as human civilization hadn't been born at that time. They only knew of the dreadfulness of that mysterious creature through some records. The myriad transformation queen of the insect race has obtained a drop of blood from that bizarre creature. Lin Yuan mused thoughtfully. Indeed, the figure in the black robe said, that drop of bizarre blood is the source of chaotic contamination and lethal to any being below the 12th layer. The Galaxy Master must be extremely careful. The figure in the black robe immediately added. He then laid out the entire plan of the 12th layer beings from different races. There might be variations, but the core point, the drop of bizarre blood, remains unchanged, and it is one of the few treasures that can affect the true form of the Galaxy Master. Lin Yuan listened quietly. In fact, he was not worried at all. The beings from the insect race and other races at the 12th layer believed that the drop of bizarre blood could counter Lin Yuan, based on the strength he had shown on the colossal battlefield. But now, after his trip to the immortal realm, Lin Yuan's strength had improved so much that it was no less than a normal ultimate 12th layer being. More precisely, after obtaining the treasure of Song Weiyang, a peak existence in the Dominator realm, Lin Yuan's combat power would likely exceed the ordinary ultimate 12th layer being, approaching the level of the Myriad Transformation Queen and the Xinyuan Supreme. That drop of blood from the bizarre creature was indeed terrifying, but it clearly could not deal with the 12th layer being. Otherwise, the Myriad Transformation Queen would not have kept it and used all these years. The key issue is that to unleash the effect of that drop of bizarre blood, one must completely suppress a certain incarnated division of Lin Yuan, but this is absolutely impossible. With Lin Yuan's current mental will and soul strength, even a Dominator realm powerhouse cannot suppress him so quickly and thoroughly without allowing him any chance to react. Why does your robber clan want to tell me this? Lin Yuan's thoughts spread out, and finally, he glanced at the figure in the black robe. Lin Yuan himself knew his capabilities, but why would the robber clan reveal this secret willingly? Our ancestor did not say. The figure in the black robe spoke softly. He was also puzzled as to why the ancestor asked him to come here, but in the robber clan, the ancestor's word was law. Anything the ancestor said had to be obeyed. Understood. Lin Yuan waved his hand. Search * the novel fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The figure in the black robe immediately retreated. It seems I can no longer stay on the Milky Way main star, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Although the scheming of the 12th layer beings from different races posed no threat to Lin Yuan, if a group of ultimate 12th layer beings were really to join forces and attack, the collateral damages from the battle would pose no problem to Lin Yuan himself. But what about the Milky Way main star and the surrounding life planets? Their fate would surely be dire. The fighting between ultimate 12th layer beings could result in destruction on a galactic scale. Naturally, Lin Yuan had to consider the countless citizens on the Milky Way main star. The beings from different races at the 12th layer will use causality to locate my position, but if my primordial spirit's incarnations are not on the Milky Way main star, they won't target it specifically, Lin Yuan thought to himself. He cares about the countless citizens on the main star, but the beings from the other races at the 12th layer do not. And human civilization has its supreme beings as well. If the beings from different races slaughter a star domain today, tomorrow they may face retaliation tenfold from the supreme beings of human civilization. Next, my two primordial spirits and many incarnations will move mostly within the desolate star domain, Lin Yuan decided in his mind. Of course, during this time, Lin Yuan will use rule perception to conceal the causality of his incarnations. With his current understanding of rules, even ultimate 12th layer beings would have a hard time pinning down his exact location. As for hiding all of his primordial spirit's incarnations in the Xianhuang secret realm, although the Xianhuang secret realm could isolate causality and space-time, one also cannot sense rule fluctuations within it. Lin Yuan is naturally unwilling to contact the other 12th layer beings, but that doesn't mean he's afraid of them. With the speed of transformation of the world within me, I will reach the pinnacle in at most 100 years, and then I can strive for the ultimate, Lin Yuan thought to himself. If, within 100 years, those beings from the other races fortuitously find one of Lin Yuan's incarnations through their causal connection, then Lin Yuan doesn't mind playing along with them. If they fail to lock onto him, after 100 years, Lin Yuan will directly attempt to reach ultimate power and step into the 12th layer. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 949, A Century of Time. Please subscribe. Robber Clan Territory. The figure in the black robe swiftly returned after leaving the Milky Way main star. The black robe he wore, bestowed by the ancestor, could conceal all traces of aura. Unless one was deliberately scrutinizing, even the ultimate beings of the 12th tier might overlook it inadvertently. At the deepest part of the territory, there was a secret realm. The figure in the black robe arrived at this place. What do the matters go? Just then, a voice quietly reached his ears. Ancestor, I have informed the Galaxy Master of everything. The figure in the black robe immediately replied respectfully. That's good, said the ultimate being of Robber Clan. Ancestor, I don't quite understand. The figure in the black robe thought for a moment and couldn't help saying the 12th tier peak forces of those pinnacle clans are joining hands against the Galaxy Master. Wouldn't it be fine if we just stayed out of it? Why do we need to proactively inform the Galaxy Master? This was the most perplexing part for the figure in the black robe. The potential of the Galaxy Master was unquestionable. In this situation, the Robber Clan not joining the conspiracy against the Galaxy Master could be barely understood as disdain for action. But to directly snitch to the Galaxy Master? What was the reason for that? Knowing that if the Galaxy Master died prematurely, or failed in striving for the ultimate tier, it would benefit the Robber Clan, at least by having one less peak contender in the path-splitting realm in the future. Do you think the Galaxy Master is that easy to deal with? The ultimate being of Robber Clan said casually. Isn't he? The figure in the black robe was a bit confused. More than 10 ultimate 12th tier beings were planning together, even daring to use that bizarre blood. With such a large lineup, even if they couldn't completely kill the Galaxy Master, they would definitely cause significant impact. You don't understand. Don't mention this matter to anyone else. The ultimate being of Robber Clan, too lazy to explain further, ended the conversation with that sentence. Yes. The figure in the black robe immediately bowed his head. The location of mystic unknowability. A plain wooden hut stood there. A figure sat in front of the hut, with a deep gaze, looking through layers upon layers of space-time. Do you think the gaze that spied here not long ago came from that youngling of the Galaxy Master? At that moment, a voice came out from inside the hut. The ultimate being of robber clan outside the hut spoke. How is that possible? The voice inside the hut was incredulous. To spy on this place, at least the peak comprehension of sixth realm of space-time is needed, and it must be facilitated by a space-time treasure. Yet the Galaxy Master is only 11th tier. How could he? Don't forget, there are so many rule models in the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter. The ultimate being of robber clan outside the hut said. Those rule models, we haven't seen them ourselves and can't prove the extent of rule comprehension the Galaxy Master has achieved. The figure inside the hut still somewhat disbelieved. In the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter, which contains many rule models, the 9 strongest of human civilization have seen them and confirmed Lin Yuan's rule comprehension surpasses theirs. But other alien races of the 12th tier have not seen them personally, so they can't judge the Galaxy Master's rule comprehension. Peak comprehension of the 6th realm of space-time isn't so easily reached. For so many years, not a single 12th tier being has touched it, and it seems to have appeared before the birth of the Martial Tao 11th tier chapter. The ultimate being of robber clan outside the hut smiled. I don't think it's such a coincidence. If the Galaxy Master truly has the peak comprehension of 6th realm of space-time, then those 12th tiers simply couldn't suppress him, let alone influence him with that bizarre blood. Providing this intelligence to the Galaxy Master in advance only benefits us, with no loss. The ultimate being of robber clan outside the hut said leisurely. To suppress the Galaxy Master, he must be locked in the space-time domain, but the Galaxy Master possesses peak comprehension of the 6th realm of space-time, losing the premise of space-time lockdown. If unable to lock down, the Galaxy Master would have the ability to disperse into incarnations at a thought, thus the bizarre blood also couldn't take effect. Xianwang's secret realm. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. Having ended the 11th traversal for such a long time, I haven't visited the Demon Jade space yet. Lin Yuan suddenly thought. He was quite curious about the rewards of the 7th layer of the demonic Jade Space Black Tower. With that thought, Lin Yuan moved his mind. Suddenly, from the Taiyang divine spirit walking in the cosmic starry skies, a strand of soul will descended instantly into the Demon Jade space. Buzz. The Demon Jade space was as quiet as ever, with Lin Yuan appearing directly in front of the 9-story Black Tower. As a remaining member of the Moyu Tower sequence, Lin Yuan possessed high authorization in this space, and could appear at any position at will. The 7th layer? Lin Yuan looked towards the towering Black Tower, not far away. Before the 11th traversal, he had tried to challenge the 7th layer of the Black Tower, but ultimately failed. The comprehension at the 6th realm of space-time is indeed a domain of the 12th tier path-splitting realm, but Lin Yuan is ultimately not a real 12th tier of path-splitting realm, and the 7th layer of the Black Tower? Only those in the 12th tier path-splitting realm may have a hope of passing. It's a hope. Not all 12th tier path-splitting realm beings could pass. Therefore, Lin Yuan eventually stopped at the final section of the Black Tower's 7th layer. Planning to try the 7th layer again? Statue Shunji looked at Lin Yuan with a smile. Yes, Lin Yuan nodded. In fact, what Lin Yuan intended to try was not the 7th layer, but the 8th layer. Spacetime's 7th realm, coupled with chaos rule, Lin Yuan had no doubt about his ability to pass through the Black Tower's 7th layer. Let's start then. Statue Shunji did not say much. He also wanted to see how Lin Yuan would overcome the 7th layer. To know, the 9-layer Black Tower established by the demonic Jade Tower Master. Only some of those in the path-splitting realm could pass the 7th layer. Lin Yuan was now only 11th tier, logically speaking, should not even be able to touch the 7th layer. Yet he forcefully passed much of the 7th layer. Alright, Lin Yuan directly appeared at the start of the 7th layer of the Black Tower. Too simple. Lin Yuan saw through the entire 7th layer in a glance. The various spatial temporal mazes and barriers, at this moment in the eyes of Lin Yuan, who had already reached the space-time 7th realm, seemed as simple as child's play. Swoosh! Lin Yuan took 9 consecutive steps. Each step spanned a great distance across the 7th floor of the Black Tower, until the 9th step landed him at the end point of the 7th floor. What? Outside the 9-story Black Tower, the statue Shunji was somewhat stunned. He had planned to watch Lin Yuan navigate through the numerous spatial temporal mazes of the 7th floor, but Lin ended up stopping at the last segment of the path. Start the novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Did Lin Yuan directly reach the endpoint? The statue couldn't understand. Unless he confirmed that Lin Yuan had started a challenge, he would suspect that Lin might have used the privileges of sequence member to directly appear at the 7th floor endpoint. Is it the comprehension of the space-time 7th realm? The statue reviewed repeatedly and finally confirmed it. To pass the 7th floor of the Black Tower, the requirement on the space-time rules is to be at the peak of the 6th realm or close to it. But Lin Yuan reached the endpoint in just a few steps, which only indicates one thing. That is, Lin Yuan's comprehension of space-time far exceeds the peak of the 6th realm. That is to say, he has reached the space-time 7th realm domain. This made the statue Shanji feel as though he was in a dream. Lin Yuan once again descending into the demon jade space. In fact, the statue Shunji was already psychologically prepared for Lin Yuan to pass through the 7th floor. After all, that was how he got past the previous 6 floors. But at most, the statue thought Lin Yuan's space-time comprehension could reach the peak of the 6th realm and the 7th realm. The Moyu Tower Master's space-time comprehension is only at the 9th realm. Lin Yuan, with only an 11th tier life form, having 6th realm space-time comprehension was already unbelievably exaggerated. 7th realm? Whoosh. The statue Shunji's figure appeared at the 7th floor endpoint. Congratulations. The statue Shunji looked at Lin Yuan with a complex expression. I want to try the 8th floor, Lin Yuan said. No problem. The statue Shunji thought for a moment, without saying anything else. If it were any other Demon Jade Tower member, even if they were 12th tier path splitting realm, the statue Shunji would have advised them. The 7th floor of the Black Tower is only hopeful for those at the path splitting realm, while the 8th floor can only be traversed by those at the peak of dominant realm. As for the 9th floor of the Black Tower, that is the peak of the Chaos realm. Those who can traverse the 9th floor of the Black Tower, even if not up to the Chaos Great Saint, are not far off. Just Lin Yuan? The statue Shunji felt it's best not to say too much. Whoosh. Lin Yuan immediately entered the 8th floor of the Black Tower. The statue Shunji immediately started watching. The 8th floor of the Black Tower was filled with infinite space-time whirlpools. Observing carefully for a while, Lin Yuan, with his space-time 7th realm comprehension, easily crossed most of it. The latter part. Lin Yuan looked towards the latter part of the path, where the space-time whirlpools were even denser. Even with the comprehension of space-time 7th realm, it was difficult to cross. Still, the essence of life is somewhat weak, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Although the 8th floor of the Black Tower doesn't test the essence of life, Lin Yuan still realized the gap between his essence of life and those at the peak of dominant realm. Chaos. With a slight movement of Lin Yuan's mind, Chaos Chi immediately surged from the depths of the void, rapidly forming a figure that enhanced Lin Yuan's avatar of will, temporarily elevating the essence of life. Chaos Chi. Is this the Chaos Rule? Watching from a 7th floor, the statue Shunji fell into silence again. What did he see? Chaos Rule? If it were during the prime of the Demon Jade Tower, seeing the Chaos Rule wouldn't be anything strange. But now, Chaos Rule? And seen in an 11th tier life form? The statue Shunji felt his understanding shattering. Rumble rumble. With the aid of Chaos Chi, Lin Yuan advanced unstoppable through the 8th floor of the Black Tower, until he reached the last fraction of the path. Here, Lin Yuan stopped, observing carefully. If the essence of life were stronger, I should have passed. Lin Yuan slightly shook his head, disappearing on the spot. The 8th floor of the Black Tower had very low requirements for the essence of life. Practically any figure in the dominant realm could meet it. But Lin Yuan was still just 11th tier. Perhaps even the demonic Jade Tower Master himself never thought that one day an 11th tier challenger would arrive at the 8th floor of the 9-layered Black Tower. The 7th floor of the Black Tower. Lin Yuan's figure appeared. Regrettably, I did not make it through Lin Yuan's side. The statue Shunji had a stiff expression. An 11th tier being almost passed through the 8th floor of the Black Tower and still feeling regret? The statue Shunji didn't know how to respond to Lin Yuan's words. This is the reward list for passing the 7th floor. The statue Shunji steadied himself and began to speak. Let me have a look. Lin Yuan's eyes lit up, and he immediately started browsing it. The reward list for the 7th floor of the Black Tower mainly consisted of treasures and secret techniques of the dominant realm. After careful selection, Lin Yuan finally chose a secret technique called Abyssal Eye. This technique was not a physical attack nor a soul attack technique, but a mental will attack technique. With Lin Yuan's current mental strength, activating Abyssal Eye would significantly affect even other 12th tier ultimates. Following this, Lin Yuan's various avatars walked all over different parts of the cosmos as well as the chaos void, comprehending different rule fluctuations. Additionally, Lin Yuan was also pondering how to traverse the 8th floor of the Black Tower. He was only a hair's breadth away from the end point and could step over it at any moment. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, 100 years had passed. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 950, Covert Cultivation on the Chaos Continent. Please subscribe. In the emptiness, amidst the chaos, a figure emerged and descended. I've arrived. Lin Yuan carefully observed the vast continent floating in the distance, its size tens of times that of his home universe. An infinite aura radiated from the continent, spreading in all directions into the far reaches of the chaos void. The ancient Ming chaos continent. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. This continent was the chaos continent closest to his home universe. 100 years had passed in the universe, but only 4 months in the chaos void. 3 months ago, as Lin Yuan roamed aimlessly through the chaos void, he inadvertently discovered the aura emanating from the ancient Ming chaos continent. After 3 months of travel, Lin Yuan finally arrived. The closer he got to the ancient Ming chaos continent, the more frequently Lin Yuan encountered other powerful beings, and through interactions with these beings, he gained intelligence about the continent. Information left by the peak master of the realm, Song Weiyang, also included an introduction to the ancient Ming chaos continent. Not bad luck. Lin Yuan felt pleased. The ancient Ming chaos continent was on the edge of the map given by the predecessor Song Weiyang. A little further, and it would have been beyond the recorded range of the map. The chaos void was boundless. Even the chaos great saints could not reach its edge, let alone those in the master realm. Now, from my home universe, Lin Yuan glanced backwards. With his current understanding of time and space, each breath could take him beyond the range of a home universe. Even so, he had been on the move tirelessly for more than 3 months. One could imagine just how far the ancient Ming chaos continent was from his home universe. Of course, the word far here is only relative to Lin Yuan. For those in the master realm, it might take just a few hours to cross, and for those in the chaos realm, a mere thought would suffice. The 3 tiers of the 12th order, path-splitting, master, and chaos. Each tier was like an insurmountable gulf. It is said that surpassing the chaos realm would bring one close to becoming a perfect time being, possessing some of the characteristics of perfect time beings. The connection between my true Bodhis primordial spirit and my avatar is reaching its limit, Lin Yuan thought to himself. In the home universe, the ultimate doors of the 6th realm of time and space insight allow avatars to linger near the universe, but not for long, as they will be eroded and collapse under the influence of chaos chi. Lin Yuan's perception had reached the 7th realm, extending his avatar's connection range far beyond that of the 6th realm. But even so, there was a limit. But Lin Yuan was in luck. Before reaching the limit, he discovered the ancient Ming Chaos Continent. Or rather, the ancient Ming Chaos Continent happened to be within the range where his true Bodhi's primordial spirit could maintain contact with the Avatar. The ruler of the ancient Ming Chaos Continent. Information about the ancient Ming Chaos Continent flashed through Lin Yuan's mind. To be eligible to be called a Chaos Continent, one must certainly be backed by a Chaos Venerable. And behind the ancient Ming Chaos Continent, the Chaos Venerable was none other than Ancient Ming, with the entire continent named after him. The ancient Ming Venerable valued fairness greatly. The ancient Ming Chaos Continent he founded was bustling with trade, attracting powerful beings from nearby Chaos Void and even other Chaos continents to come and trade. During the lifetime of the predecessor, Song Weiyang, the ancient Ming Venerable was already a renowned Chaos Venerable. Now, several cosmic eras have passed since the predecessor's death, and the ancient Ming Venerable is still here. Lin Yuan felt quite emotional. Normally, it is very, very difficult for a Chaos Venerable to die. The Moyu Tower Master and Xianhuang disappeared mysteriously, and it's not certain whether they are dead. And even if they are dead, it's not necessarily due to being killed. Let's go inside. Lin Yuan continued to approach the vast Chaos Continent in the distance. The ancient Ming Chaos Continent was covered by a grand formation, with 33 entrances and exits around. The entrance that Lin Yuan chose was the nearest one. To enter the ancient Ming Chaos Continent, you need to pay 10 Chaos Stones, a mental fluctuation transmitted to Lin Yuan's ear at the entrance. Understood. Lin Yuan nodded. The ancient Ming Chaos Continent prohibited fighting, making it incredibly safe. Search * the novel Ire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Since it's safe, naturally, there's a fee to pay. Compared to the perilous Chaos Void, the ancient Ming Chaos Continent at least offered order and safety. Rustling. Lin Yuan took out 10 Chaos Stones. He had obtained quite a few Chaos Stones from the cave dwelling of the Peak Master of the Realm Song Weiyang, though most were sent back to his home universe. But the Avatar still carried some, precisely for the scene in front of him. With the information left by the predecessor, Song Weiyang, Lin Yuan was very clear about many of the rules in the Chaos Void. At that moment, Lin Yuan looked up to see several figures descending. These figures, likely from the same tribe, paused at the entrance. Finally, they took out several 12-order weapons to meet the fee for entering the ancient Ming Chaos Continent. To enter the ancient Ming Chaos Continent, one must pay 10 Chaos Stones, or equivalent treasures could be used to offset the cost. However, most powerful beings would choose Chaos Stones. Using other treasures, they would pay a premium, as the ancient Ming Chaos Continent would calculate it at the lowest price. Those few powerful beings must be 12th order path splitting realm beings who have just stepped out of the universe. Lin Yuan speculated internally. The Chaos Void fostered countless universes, every moment bringing the annihilation of universes and tiding over of 12th order path, splitting realm beings through the cataclysmic tribulation. For the 12th order path, splitting realm beings within the universe, surviving the cataclysmic tribulation meant officially stepping into the Chaos Void. With good luck, they might find the nearest Chaos continent to settle down on. Bad luck, drifting long in the Chaos Void might lead to various dangers and death. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 951, Covert Cultivation on the Chaos Continent. Please subscribe. _2 The second layer of the path splitting realm within a universe is almost impossible to die, and that is because of the cosmic protection, the mass of the universe, equivalent to a powerful being in the Chaos realm. It shields against the majority of threats. Without the cosmic protection, coupled with bad luck, beings of the second layer of the path-splitting realm are often in danger. There are many powerful entities in the Chaos Void who specifically target those universes on the brink of collapse, aiming to kill those who have survived the cataclysm of the second layer of the path-splitting realm. Those who can endure the catastrophic calamity of the universe are some of the most powerful beings within the universe, and they certainly carry most of the universe's wealth with them. Moreover, without having entered the chaos void and merely possessing the realm of the second layer of the path-splitting realm, their combat prowess is certainly weaker than that of those in the chaos void of the same stage. Carrying a large amount of wealth and being weak in strength, such fat sheep naturally attract the attention of numerous powerful entities. In the chaos void, except for places like the chaos continent, other regions have no order whatsoever, operating on the principle of the survival of the fittest. The cataclysmic disaster. Lin Yuan's expression turned a bit solemn. The great catastrophe of the universe is aimed at all life within the universe. When the universe collapses and the river of time breaks down, all life will die. Only those of the second layer who have transcended the river of time have a chance to survive it. But it is only a chance, as during the great collapse of the universe, many rules will collapse, which are also fatal to those at the second layer. And in the end, only a small fraction of those at the second layer will successfully exit the universe and enter the chaos void. What about those lives below the second layer? There's only one way to survive. That is, to imprint the essence of one's life from the river of time within the universe into the river of time within the universe inside a second layer ultimate. When the universe collapses and the river of time disintegrates, any life within it is bound to die, because their life essence imprint is also within the river of time. As long as the life essence imprint is transferred to the river of time within a second layer ultimate. After enduring the colossal catastrophe of the universe, the countless beings within the universe inside this second layer ultimate can naturally survive as well. Of course, even if those of the second layer have this ability, they will not transfer too many beings from within their universe into their own. Because the more beings from their universe they carry, the more they will attract the attention of the universal consciousness, and the greater and more terrifying pressure they will endure during the cataclysm. Search * the novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The Great Catastrophe, 99. 9% of the citizens of my human civilization will die, thought Lin Yuan silently. In reality, 99.9% is already quite a favorable estimate, as the number of beings that can enter the universe inside a second layer ultimate is at most 1 in 1,000,000 or at best 1 in 10 million. Moreover, the majority within the second layer ultimate will also fall during the colossal catastrophe of the universe, making the number of survivors even fewer. Forget it. Thinking about this now is too far off. Lin Yuan reined in his thoughts. His home universe was still very young, and if nothing went wrong, it was an extraordinarily long distance away from the great catastrophe of the universe. Before long, Lin Yuan entered the ancient Ming Chaos Continent. The ancient Ming Chaos Continent has 9 cities, which are the convergence point for all foreign life forms. As for outside the cities, it's also covered with many formations, which are the cultivation grounds of the ancient Ming Venerable, forbidden for any external powerful beings to enter without permission. That is, Lin Yuan gazed towards the center of the continent. There stood a black peak exuding terrifying aura in all directions. This black peak was filled with dark chaos energy, enough to make ordinary sovereign realm powerhouses tremble in fear. That is one of the horns of the chaos dragon beast subdued by the ancient Ming Venerable, Lin Yuan thought to himself. As a chaos venerable, the ancient Ming Venerable traveled through the chaos void in his early years and subdued a chaos dragon beast, which possesses almost the strength of the chaos realm. The peak that stands at the center of the chaos continent now is just one stray horn of the chaos dragon beast, while the true body of the chaos dragon beast lies in a deep slumber within the depths of the chaotic continent. A chaos dragon beast with combat prowess comparable to the chaos realm. Lin Yuan withdrew his gaze. The trade prosperity of the ancient Ming chaos continent is not unrelated to this chaos dragon beast. No matter who it is, even peak sovereign realm powerhouses, upon seeing that daunting horn piercing the sky, would feel their scalps tingle and dare not cause trouble on the Chaos Continent. Whether a Chaos Continent prospers is not strongly related to the strength of its Chaos Venerables. No matter how strong you are, if the order on your Chaos Continent is in disarray, other mighty beings will be reluctant to trade there. If they can't afford to provoke you, can't they still avoid you? Ancient Ming Venerable believes in fairness, and since the dawn of the cosmic era, no ill fame has spread, attracting many beings from the path-splitting realm and dominator realm who enjoy trading and cultivating in seclusion on the ancient Ming Chaos Continent. Lin Yuan entered Mingchuan City, one of the 9 main cities on the ancient Ming Chaos Continent. The city is vast, divided into many areas, such as the trading sector, residential sector, and so on. Many shops in the trading area are backed by Dominator Realm beings, whose influence is limited to the ancient Ming Chaos Continent or, more likely, just Mingchuan City. Lin Yuan glanced around and then looked deeper into the city. There sat majestic buildings, each backed by various forces originating from other Chaos Continents, supported by beings from the Chaos Realm. Compared to the many private shops of Dominator Realm beings, these large stores have a better reputation, and of course, their prices are also higher. 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Lin Yuan looked towards the deepest building, one of the pavilions, shrouded in mist, unfathomable. The 10,000 Paths Pavilion does not trade in treasures and materials, but in evolutionary pathways. To ascend to the 12th layer, one must reach the end of an evolutionary path, and this path must not have an existence in the 12th layer already. The Chaos Void is vast and boundless. To perfect a completely new evolutionary path on one's own strength, from nothing to something, and ultimately step into the 12th layer of life, is extremely rare. The vast majority of beings of the 12th layer have tread paths that already existed. An evolutionary path leading to the 12th layer requires immense determination and opportunities to create for beings below the 12th layer. But for the many Chaos Realm beings, perhaps just one session of secluded cultivation and exploration of hundreds or thousands of paths could reveal hundreds or thousands of 12th layer evolutionary paths. The Tao is endless. Any evolutionary path has the potential to advance to the 12th layer. It's just a matter of likelihood. But as Chaos Realm beings meditate in seclusion, observing the essence of the Tao, many evolutionary paths will emerge, and some Chaos Realm beings will record these paths and eventually refine them. There are levels to evolutionary paths as well. Some have the potential to step into the Dominator or even the Chaos. Lin Yuan thought silently. He wasn't particularly interested in the evolutionary path sold by the 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Any path must be suitable for oneself, and, naturally, as his own creation, the Martial Tao evolutionary path was a perfect fit for him. Since the 10,000 Paths Pavilion dares to trade evolutionary paths, the being behind it must be unimaginable. According to much intelligence left by the peak Dominator Realm being Song Weiyang, the 10,000 Paths Pavilion is definitely an entity not to be provoked. Even in the era of Xian Huang and the Moyu Tower Master, these two Chaos Great Saints were extremely wary of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion. 10,000 Paths Pavilion. Could it be the layout of a being close to a perfect time being? Lin Yuan recalled Zuan Huang's description of the 10,000 Paths Pavilion, one of the rare instances when his tone was serious. Lin Yuan has no intention of dealing with the 10,000 Paths Pavilion for now. After entering Mingchuan City, his goal is to settle down here. The Chaos Void is too dangerous. Over the past 4 months, Lin Yuan has nearly experienced a life-threatening danger, and if not for his insight into the 7th realm of space-time, he probably would have ended his journey in the Chaos Void by now. Regular residence in Mingchuan City has many benefits. First and foremost is safety, and secondly, the trading here is extremely prosperous, so Lin Yuan can trade for the treasures and materials he desires. Explore the Chaos Void? acquire treasures and adventures. For Lin Yuan, who is still alive at the 11th layer, that is still too much of a stretch. Previously, he got the abode of the peak dominator realm, being Song Weiyang purely out of good luck. But luck cannot continue indefinitely. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 952, Striking the Ultimate? Please subscribe. The incarnation has finally settled down. In his homeland universe, within the Xianhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan opened his eyes, a smile appearing on his face. The stronghold of the peak master of the ruling realm, Song Weiyang, brought substantial gains to Lin Yuan. Thus he urgently needed a place to digest these gains, and the ancient Ming Chaos continent seemed just right. First, let the incarnation familiarize itself there, and when it steps into the 12th level, it'll bring all the unnecessary resources and treasures for trade. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Without reaching the 12th level, Lin Yuan dares not let his incarnation carry two valuable treasures out of the universe. In trading, compared to killing for treasure, Lin Yuan preferred fair trade, as it was safest. Lin Yuan is not one of those at the 12th level of the path-splitting realm with an uncertain future. With his against heaven's understanding, what he lacks the most is a safe environment for growth. The world within me now, Lin Yuan sent a sliver of consciousness into his inner world. Compared to 100 years ago, his internal world has now expanded several times, reaching an astonishing 11 light-years in range. 11 light-years in range. Compared to the ordinary level 11 perfect lives tens of millions to hundreds of millions of light-years. Lin Yuan's internal world is billions of times theirs. My current internal world, physical body, soul, etc., have all reached their limits. I've nearly absorbed all the transformations brought by the chaos rule, Lin Yuan thought. Despite having deduced the chaos rule, it's ultimately incomparable to the essential leap of life. The absorption and immersion of the chaos void, origin energy in his internal world is ultimately limited. Even in the boundless chaos void, I must be among the strongest of the 11th level, right? Lin Yuan felt the vast and immeasurable energy within him and thought. Lin Yuan was unclear about the era the chaos void was currently in, but in the era of Xianhuang and the Moyu Tower Master, he had never heard of anyone at the 11th level stronger than himself. Indeed, the Chaos Void has countless opportunities. Instances have occurred where 11-level lives challenged those at the 12th level. These were always through the aid of various external forces and factors. Compared to them, Lin Yuan, who solely relied on himself to reach a level comparable or even superior to the usual path-splitting realm. It's not an exaggeration to consider him unique in the Chaos Void. In these 100 years, the pathway of the 12th level of the Martial Tao has been almost perfected. Lin Yuan's thoughts fluctuated. To strive for the ultimate and step into the 12th level of the path-splitting realm, one naturally needs to perfect it. Actually, as early as 100 years ago, Lin Yuan had already perfected the initial phase of this realm. Even then, stepping directly into the 12th level would not have been a problem. But while waiting for his own transformation, Lin Yuan took the opportunity to perfect the entire realm. Before challenging the ultimate, first see if I can pass the 8th floor of the Black Tower. Lin Yuan was moved. 100 years ago, Lin Yuan easily passed through the 7th floor of the Black Tower, but stopped at the final stretch of the 8th floor. At that time, Lin Yuan realized the deficiency in his life essence. After all, he was only a level 11 life. But now, as his internal world explosively expanded several times over, Lin Yuan's life essence naturally rose significantly as well. Even though still not comparable to the life of the ruling realm, having deduced the chaos rule, he surpassed most of the peak masters of the ruling realm. Thinking this, Lin Yuan directly descended into the Demon Jade space. The rules set by the Moyu Tower Master dictated that rewards obtained by tower challengers depended on their performance during the climb. Therefore, If Lin Yuan chose to pass the 8th floor at the 11th level, the benefits he'd receive would naturally be much greater than doing so after stepping into the 12th level. CTH Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Even for a 12th level of the path, splitting realm, to pass the 8th floor, it's extremely against heaven. The Demon Jade Space. The 9th-floored Black Tower. Lin Yuan's figure descended. You've come. The statue Shanji came out, his gaze towards Lin Yuan filled with emotions. He had never imagined that he would encounter such an abnormal monster. Compared to Lin Yuan, even being a chaos great saint like the Moyu Tower Master seems average, he'll try the 8th floor. Lin Yuan spoke in a gentle tone. Okay. The statue, Shanji, nodded. He then cleared the path leading to the 8th floor of the Black Tower. Whoosh. Lin Yuan entered the 8th floor of the Black Tower. The statue, Shanji, immediately began to observe. This time the 8th floor, Lin Yuan didn't hesitate and directly utilized the Chaos Chi to strengthen himself. He arrived at the final stage of the 8th floor. Break for me, Lin Yuan lowly shouted. His greatly increased life essence finally allowed him to cross over and step into the end of the 8th floor. Passed. Lin Yuan felt a slight relief in his heart. At this moment, he had reached his own limit state. If he couldn't pass the 8th floor of the Black Tower now, he'd probably have to wait until he stepped into the 12th level of the path splitting realm to try again. Congratulations. You are the 142nd member of my Demon Jade Tower to pass the 8th floor. The statue Shunji appeared and spoke. The 142nd? Lin Yuan was slightly stunned. Only 142? It's quite a lot already. The statue Shunji sighed. Those who can pass the 8th floor of the Black Tower are generally at the peak of the ruling realm. In its heyday, the Demon Jade Tower had 141 peak ruling realm masters, along with several Chaos Realm beings, and seated with the Chaos Great Saint as the Moyu Tower Master. It was considered extremely strong. In reality, by the Chaos Realm, very few would submit to any Chaos Great Saint. Chaos Venerables could completely establish a Chaos continent of their own, roaming freely. Why follow a Chaos Great Saint? Protection? With the strength of a Chaos Venerable, it's hard to die as long as one doesn't court death. Even a Chaos Great Saint would find it very difficult to completely kill a Chaos Venerable. The numerous life-saving methods of a Chaos Venerable should not be underestimated. Guidance? From a Chaos Venerable to a Chaos Great Saint, one can only rely on oneself. Seeking refuge with a Chaos Great Saint hardly aids one's own breakthrough into the Great Saint's domain. The Chaos Dragon Beast subdued by Ancient Ming Venerable in the Chaos Continent of Ancient Ming only compares closely to a Chaos Venerable, not equivalent to one. That's quite a lot. Lin Yuan thought for a moment, and still felt he had underestimated himself. Now, setting other aspects aside, he is already above the vast majority of the pinnacle masters in the domain of rules. Even during the peak period of the Magic Jade Tower, he could be ranked within the top 200. This is the reward list for passing the 8th level. Statue Shunji waved his hand, and a light screen appeared in front of Lin Yuan. The list enumerated treasures from the Chaos Realm of the highest order. Normally, the reward for passing the 8th level of the Black Tower are supreme treasures of the Master Realm, with occasionally 1 or 2 Chaos Realm treasures. But Lin Yuan passed as a level 11, and now the treasures listed by the statue Shinji are the most precious batch in the entire 9-story Black Tower. Normal members of the Magic Jade Tower, even if they surpass the 9th level, won't get to choose these treasures. Only those Chaos Venerables who pass the 9th level with a particularly against heaven's demeanor and have hopes of becoming Chaos Great Saints get the treatment that Lin Yuan has now merely by passing the 8th level. So many treasures. Lin Yuan was inwardly shocked. The Chaos Realm secret treasure left by the Peak Master, Song Weiyang, didn't even qualify to be at the bottom of this reward list. 4 Chaos Venerables. Chaos Realm secret treasures are not considered precious. Many of them are simply crafted by Chaos Venerables casually. Otherwise, Song Weiyang wouldn't have had 3 Chaos Realm secret treasures on him. Of course, for those in the path splitting and master realms, a Chaos Realm secret treasure weapon is still extremely precious. Which one should I choose? Lin Yuan was somewhat troubled for a moment. First, eliminate the weapon secret treasures. The weapon secret treasures on the reward list are all top-tier Chaos Realm weapon secret treasures, which, even if Lin Yuan advances to level 12, he wouldn't be able to refine and wield for a long time. Unable to refine or use, no matter how precious, they're somewhat impractical. Forget it. They'll choose when I step into level 12. Lin Yuan thought for a moment, currently being only level 11, if he rushed a choice and it ended up not being useful once reaching level 12, it would be a loss. Anyway, he is not lacking anything at the moment, so there's no need to make an immediate choice. He'll wait and choose later. Lin Yuan looked toward statue Shunji and spoke. No problem. Statue, Shunji nodded. Next, I want to check out the 9th level. Lin Yuan raised his head, looking towards the 9th level of the Black Tower. This is also the final level of the Black Tower. Passing the 9th level generally means one possesses the peak strength of the Chaos Realm, not far from becoming a Chaos Great Saint. Go ahead. Statue Shunji showed a slightly strange expression, but still nodded. The next moment, Lin Yuan arrived at the 9th level of the Black Tower. There were no pressures here, nor any rule tests. The entire 9th level was empty, nothing at all, which surprised Lin Yuan. What's the standard for passing the 9th level? Lin Yuan pondered in his heart, as there was nothing resembling a finish line nearby. Just then, the whole 9th level suddenly dimmed. A majestic figure condensed. He was dressed in a black robe, his gaze indifferent, seemingly embodying the principles of the Tao. Lin Yuan's expression changed as he met this majestic figure's gaze, then felt his consciousness fall, and when he recovered, he was outside the 9-level Black Tower. The 9th level is... Lin Yuan's expression became solemn. Correct. To pass the 9th level, you must defeat an imprint left by the original owner. Statue Shunji said next to him. An imprint left by the Moyu Tower Master. Lin Yuan was quite speechless. He knew that the 9th level of the Black Tower was difficult, but didn't expect it to be this challenging. The Moyu Tower Master was a Chaos Great Saint, and his imprint was not something an ordinary Chaos Realm could handle. After all, the powerhouses appearing in the Demon Jade space are just incarnations of a sliver of mental consciousness. Xianwang's secret realm. Lin Yuan reopened his eyes. Now it seems the strength of the Moyu Tower Master shouldn't be weaker than Xianwang, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Previously, watching Xianwang open up 33,333 Xianwang secret realms, Lin Yuan felt that Xianwang was stronger than the Moyu Tower Master. Let's not worry about these. Lin Yuan collected his thoughts and gazed into the cosmic starry skies. For the past century, Lin Yuan's 2 primordial spirits and incarnation have been wandering around the universe, often sensing causal lockdown espionage from alien races of level 12. Unfortunately, those level 12 alien races are not stronger than Lin Yuan in comprehending the causal rules. So even though Lin Yuan gives them opportunities, actively letting out his 2 primordial spirits and incarnation, the alien races of level 12 couldn't lock down the positions of the 2 primordial spirits and incarnation, let alone attempt an assassination. I've given you all the opportunities, but they're not useful. Lin Yuan sighed. At this moment, his various aspects have reached their peak, ready to strike at the ultimate at any time. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 953, I know a little bit of everything. Please subscribe. In the Dark Grand Hall, the ultimate beings of the 12th Order gathered once again. Compared to their full confidence 100 years ago, the expressions on the faces of these 12th Order ultimates were not very pleasant. 100 years, a full century, They had personally attempted to lock down the Galaxy Master's location using the rules of causality. But the results were disappointing, yielding no progress. In the causal vision of every 12th Order Ultimate, the Galaxy Master was indeed within the universe, but they just couldn't pin down his location. Had it not been certain that there was no trace of Lin Yuan's causality within the Milky Way main star, some of the 12th Order Ultimates would have likely made a move to test the waters. What exactly is going on? Why is the causality sensing of the Galaxy Master so vague? The many 12th Order Ultimates exchanged looks, considering the possibility that the Galaxy Master's true body, his incarnations, or avatars were hiding in the central star domain, the ancestral land of human civilization. Ia the Oval Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. They would not be so troubled if that were the case. After all, that is the main stronghold of human civilization. But in fact, that's not the case. At least, the Galaxy Master's incarnations are often seen walking in the cosmos. There are two possibilities. The progenitor of the Qianyu clan opened his mouth. One is that the Galaxy Master's mastery over the rules of causality surpasses us, the 12th Order. Only then could he conceal his own causality, leading us to repeatedly come back empty-handed. The second possibility is that the Galaxy Master is relying on a treasured causality artifact to isolate his own causality. With the resources of human civilization, producing such an artifact would not be difficult. After saying this, the Qianyu clan progenitor pondered for a while before continuing. I think the second possibility is more likely. Hearing this, the other 12th Order Ultimates nodded in agreement. The Galaxy Master surpassing them in causality? That possibility was too fantastical to imagine. After all, they were beings of the 12th Order. Even if they were not adept in causality, they wouldn't be surpassed by an 11th Order. It's a pity that we do not have any of his blood or hair as a lead. Otherwise, even with a causality artifact for protection, he could not escape our causality tracking, the ultimate from the prison tribe said, shaking his head slightly. The rule of causality values the medium greatly, whether in cursing or in locating a target. Having a medium and not having one are completely different challenges. With the strength and realm of the Galaxy Master, along with how much human civilization values him, it's impossible for any of his blood or hair to be left outside, said the Insect Queen. Even for an ordinary 11th Order, they would be quite cautious about this, not leaving behind anything related to themselves outside. Even on the battlefield, high-order powerhouses would detonate themselves without hesitation if they found no way to survive, turning their body, soul, and all related materials to ashes. This action is not only to prevent being captured by alien races, but also out of concern that alien races could obtain their medium through their remains. It seems we can't find the Galaxy Master through normal methods, reflected the ultimate from the prison tribe. Is there a way to force the Galaxy Master out? The so-called forcing out involved threatening with the lives of the Galaxy Master's relatives and friends to coerce him into appearing. The Galaxy Master is quite young, with all his relatives still alive, including many elders, such as the various Peak Masters and the Chikuan Star Lord of the Red Kuan lineage. It's not very meaningful. The ultimate from the Star Alliance shook his head. The Galaxy Master is not the kind to overly value emotions and family. Indeed, the Insect Queen nodded. Tuoba, ancient god, originally planned to use the Galaxy Master's friend as a threat, but the Galaxy Master personally killed that friend. The 12th Order Ultimates present in the hall had all thoroughly investigated the Galaxy Master and naturally were aware of the conflict with the Tuoba, ancient god. Seeing how the Galaxy Master dealt with Tuoba, ancient god, they estimated that even if they captured the Galaxy Master's relatives or teacher, the Galaxy Master would likely not even frown over it. And for Ultimates of the 12th Order to descend into such actions, it would indeed be somewhat disgraceful if the means used were ineffective. Besides that, they would have to face retribution from the most powerful beings of human civilization afterwards. It's just not worth it. Lord Fan. At this moment, The ultimate from the prison tribe turned to the ultimate from the Cosmos clan. Your clan received a special secret technique at the dawn of the Cosmos. The countenance of the Cosmos clan ultimate Lord Fan shifted ever so slightly. Are you talking about the secret technique, 9-day worship? 9-day worship. It is a secret technique within the domain of the causality rules. It involves a worshipping ritual that forcibly strengthens the causal link between two entities, ultimately for cursing or pinpointing one's location. However, this secret technique comes at a great cost. To use it against the Galaxy Master, one must worship the Galaxy Master for 9 consecutive days, with each day resulting in a reduction of the caster's origin source. While the reduced origin source can be restored later, it requires a significant amount of time, and during this period, one's battle capacity cannot be at its peak. If it were to subdue a peer ultimate, the Cosmos clan ultimate Lord Fan might be willing, but to merely locate the position of the Galaxy Master requires paying so much of his own origin source. The Galaxy Master is already at the peak of level 11, any moment ready to break through to the ultimate level. Once he steps into the 12th order, there is a high probability that he will become a pinnacle being of the path-splitting realm before the end of the cosmic era. By then, you should know what will happen with our races, the ultimate from the prison tribe said. Lord Fan, to counter the Galaxy Master, everyone is willing to offer that drop of heterogeneous blood, allowing you to cast the secret technique. What's stopping you? The insect queen interjected. If considering the price to be paid, the insect race has indeed offered the highest stake. Nevertheless, the insect race holds the deepest grudge against human civilization and is the least willing to see the Galaxy Master successfully ascend to the 12th order. I understand. After pondering for a while, the Cosmos clan ultimate Lord Fan nodded. I will begin worshipping the Galaxy Master now. 9 days from now, my causal link with the Galaxy Master will be at its strongest, and then I will inform you all of his specific location. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 954, I know a little about everything. Please subscribe. _2-inch rest assured, once we have locked onto the position of the Galaxy Master, leave the rest to us, the ultimate of the prison tribe said with a smile. In fact, the 9-day worship secret technique is a kind of curse-killing skill that carries out the curse by exploiting the strongest causal connection after worshipping the 9 days. But curse-killing is not fail-safe. Knowing that the Galaxy Master has a causality-related treasure for protection, even with the 9-day worship secret technique, it's still not foolproof. And what if we end up curse-killing the Galaxy Master? The Galaxy Master has not yet ascended to the 12th layer. His life essence imprint is still within the time river, which can be resurrected by the strongest among human civilization. Therefore, the safest method is to pinpoint the location of one of the Galaxy Master's avatars through the 9-day worship secret technique. Then all of us at the 12th layer converge to suppress the Galaxy Master in a lightning-fast move, and use that drop of bizarre blood to contaminate the Galaxy Master. This is the most perfect strategy to deal with the Galaxy Master. We don't need to completely kill the Galaxy Master. We just need that drop of bizarre blood to influence the Galaxy Master so that he ultimately fails at a critical moment, they said. The ultimates of the 12th layer exchanged glances and nodded slightly. Then I shall begin. Ultimate Lord Fan of the Cosmos tribe took a deep breath. His true self, situated deep within the territory of the Cosmos tribe, knelt down, with many pieces of information about the Galaxy Master surfacing in his mind. In an instant, a causal connection between him and the Galaxy Master was formed. Following that, with every bow ultimate Lord Fan directed at Lin Yuan, the causal link between them grew stronger. The Shenwang secret realm. Lin Yuan was unaware of the conspiracies of the alien 12th layers. He simply felt that, so far, those alien 12th layers haven't even been able to lock onto his deliberately exposed primordial spirit avatar, and probably lacked even the qualification to have a final confrontation with him. However, It seems that those ultimates of the 12th layer have not made any moves against my teachers. Lin Yuan's gaze was profound. Ever since he learned from the robber clan 100 years ago that the alien 12th layers wanted to target him, he asked Xiaqin and other supremely powerful figures to pay more attention to the Chiquan Star Lord and the situation with his parents and family. Moreover, Lin Yuan took away a sliver of their spiritual will and placed it in the Xianwang's secret realm to prevent the most extreme situations from occurring. 12th layer. Lin Yuan's thoughts converged as he began preparing for the final assault on the 12th layer. At this moment, within the Time River, Lin Yuan's form was nearly larger than the river itself. If he did not curl up as much as possible at the riverbed, it seemed that the entire Time River would not be able to contain him. I feel that if I were to stand up, the depth of the entire Time River would only reach my waist. Lin Yuan quietly thought to himself. Other level 11 perfect powerhouses might be able to leap from within the river by exerting their full strength, momentarily staying above the river for an instant. Even so, this would come at the cost of almost all their focus at the level 11 perfect. When assaulting the 12th layer, they first have to withstand the chaos void origin infusion to have more confidence in leaping out of the Time River. But Lin Yuan? He doesn't need to make a forceful leap at all. Just gently standing up would allow most of his form to appear outside of the Time River. With my current life essence and my many foundations, the probability of ascending to the 12th layer is at least 95%, Lin Yuan thought to himself. As for the remaining 0.5%, it stems from the uncertainty of the vast chaos void. Lin Yuan's expression suddenly shifted. The martial arts evolution road has finally birthed its first 8th layer. At this moment, Lin Yuan's understanding of the space-time had reached the 7th realm, and with the identity of the ancestor of martial arts, he could vaguely sense all those in the universe who practice martial Tao and evolve. Not bad. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. In the central divine China world, after accumulating over millions of years in the spirit realm, the limit martial Tao experts also reached only the 8th layer, and that was the result of Lin Yuan's forceful cultivation. But in the main universe, in less than 1,000 years, the first 8th layer martial Tao was born. The main reason is the almost systematic cultivation methods of the main universe human civilization, where the once mysterious path of cultivation is openly laid out. Together with guidance from many higher-level evolutionary beings and so on, the development trend of the martial arts evolution road in the main universe far surpasses the spirit realm, and even the immortal realm cannot match it. Well, before the ultimate ascent, let's meet this little guy, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Decades ago, to encourage martial arts evolutionaries to diligently cultivate, Lin Yuan posted a status from the account of the founder of Martial Tao. That is, whoever steps into the 8th layer of Martial Tao first could meet him in person. A barbaric wilderness planet. A figure sat cross-legged. The 8th layer of Martial Tao. This is the 8th layer of Martial Tao. The figure was full of energy, and a world's breath faintly emanated from within his body, as if a small world had been opened. Star the Novelier. N.E.T. website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. The figure was named Zhang Tianji, a 7th-stage martial Tao peak evolutionary, and not long ago, he just opened his own internal world, stepping into the 8th layer of martial Tao. So far, among humanity's martial arts evolution road, the strongest were only at the 7th layer, and no one had yet heard of the existence of the 8th layer. In other words, at this moment, he, Zhang Tianji, is very likely the first martial arts evolutionary below the ancestor of martial arts to step into the 8th layer. Using the physical body as the foundation, advancing blood, spirit, soul, and heart in unison, the path of martial arts evolution indeed befits mankind's 5th. As Zhang Tianji continuously felt the changes within his body, his reverence for the ancestor of martial arts, who opened the path of martial arts evolution, grew ever deeper. He had merely walked on the already perfected road of martial arts evolution, and already encountered its profound mysteries. Then what kind of existence would the ancestor of martial arts, the one who pioneered this evolutionary path, be? Someone is looking for me? Zhang Tianji suddenly blinked. The goddess of wisdom directly contacted him, reminding him that someone was looking for him. The ancestor of martial arts is inviting me? Upon seeing who was contacting him, Zhang Tianji immediately became stupefied. The ancestor of martial arts was looking for him? Right, the ancestor of martial arts once said, whoever first steps into the 8th layer could meet him. Zhang Tianji recalled this. As a martial arts evolutionary, he naturally remembered every single status the ancestor of martial arts had posted. But I've only just broken through and haven't told anyone yet. How did the ancestor of martial arts know? Zhang Tianji did not dare to delay and immediately agreed. Suddenly, a strand of Zhang Tianzi's spiritual will was pulled into a personal world. After being promoted to a level 11 citizen, Lin Yuan's many privileges reached their peak. His personal space underwent maximal expansion, becoming a personal world. I've seen the ancestor of martial arts. As soon as Zhang Tianji saw a blurred figure standing in the center of the world, he immediately went over to offer his respects. You're not bad. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. The transition from the 7th layer to the 8th layer in martial Tao is a qualitative change, involving the creation of an internal world within one's body. Of course, in the martial arts evolution road that Lin Yuan established, as long as one reaches the most perfect state, it is completely possible to create an internal world before breaking through to the 7th layer, but this is very difficult. If you have any questions about cultivation, you can ask them. Lin Yuan looked at Zhang Tianji and spoke. Since he had personally met Zhang Tianji, it was just a light effort to provide him some guidance. Thank you, ancestor of martial arts. Upon hearing this, Zhang Tianzi's spirit was lifted. Personal guidance from the ancestor of martial arts? If word of this spread, countless evolutionaries would be envious of him. Zhang Tianji. In thousands of years of cultivation, I have tried many evolutionary paths and discovered that many pathways have their own focus on the comprehension of rules. Zhang Tianji immediately voiced his question. Before cultivating on the martial arts evolutionary path, he was already a 7th rank peak evolutionary, having tried dozens of evolutionary paths and found each specialized in different aspects. He wanted to know if there was any evolutionary path in this world that encompassed them all. That's normal. Evolutionary paths are created by people, and people have their own strengths and weaknesses. The evolutionary paths are no exception. Even the strongest evolutionary path is like this. Lin Yuan spoke with a smile. I see. Zhang Tianji was enlightened. Then Zhang Tianji seemed to remember something and tentatively asked cautiously. Then, ancestor of martial arts, do you have any areas of specialization? Me? Lin Yuan's gaze was calm, looking at Zhang Tianji, who dared not look directly at him, and said with a smile, I know a little bit of everything. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 955, The Ultimate Attack. Please subscribe. Know a little of everything. Hearing the ancestor of martial arts speak these words with an incomparably calm tone, Zhang Tianji fell into a bit of silence. Even the strongest evolutionary pathways have focal points, and the supreme beings do too. Is it possible that the ancestor of martial arts knows a little of everything? Although they say a little, Zhang Tianji didn't dare to truly believe it was just a little. Doesn't this mean that, in some aspects, the ancestor of martial arts could be even stronger than the 9 supreme beings of human civilization? If it were any other evolutionary, no matter how outdated the information, Zhang Tianji would think it a joke. Stronger than a supreme being? The 9 supreme beings of human civilization not only stand at the pinnacle of human civilization, but also at the summit of the starry sky races. Stronger than a supreme being. Isn't that nonsense? But the ancestor of martial arts? Zhang Tianji vaguely felt that the ancestor of martial arts wasn't lying. The martial arts evolutionary pathway hasn't even advanced to the 12th layer as the strongest evolutionary path. It ranks 5th in human civilization, which already explains a lot. Next, Lin Yuan casually answered several of Zhang Tianzi's doubts and then ended the call with him. Lin Yuan personally met with Zhang Tianzi solely because the latter was the first to step into the 8th layer of the martial arts evolutionary pathway. It was entirely out of pity for future evolutionaries. On the barbaric wilderness planet, Zhang Tianzi disconnected from the virtual world, looking lost and forlorn. After just a short exchange with the ancestor of martial arts, Zhang Tianzi felt his understanding of martial Tao and of many other evolutionary paths had drastically changed. This change was like viewing from the highest vantage point. Zhang Tianzi's understanding of the essence of evolution had greatly improved. This is the ancestor of martial arts. Zhang Tianzi steadied his spirit, and in his heart he actually wanted to add something else. That is, even supreme beings are merely SOSO, right? I heard that the true identity of the ancestor of martial arts is the Galaxy Master. Zhang Tianzi thought of some rumors recently circulating within human civilization. The theory that the Galaxy Master is the founder of martial Tao has been spreading widely. The official stance of human civilization has not stopped this, nor has the ancestor of martial arts come forward to dispel the rumors. This leads to the rumors' credibility growing ever higher. With the status of the ancestor of martial arts in human civilization, if there were any false rumors, the human civilization officials would surely come forward to contain it. But they did not. Although human civilization officials have also not appeared to confirm it. But sometimes silence equals consent. The same goes for the ancestor of martial arts. Galaxy Master. Zhang Tianzi swallowed hard, realizing that the entire growth trajectory of the Galaxy Master, from birth to the present, could be clearly traced. Such an evolutionary genius, who is not even 1,000 years old, how could he be related to the founder of the martial arts evolutionary path? Yet they turn out to be the same person. Martial Tao 8th layer. Zhang Tianzi's mind kept flashing back to everything the ancestor of martial arts had said just now. At this moment, Zhang Tianzi saw a clear path from the 8th layer to the 9th stage martial Tao. It was due to both the ancestor of martial arts guidance from a loftier place and Zhang Tianzi's own accumulation over thousands of years, which burst forth under the mentoring of the ancestor of martial arts today. I will commence closed-door cultivation now. Zhang Tianzi immediately closed his eyes, planning to continue his retreat right there for hundreds or thousands of years to fully absorb the guidance of the ancestor of martial arts. In front of the naturally formed space-time black hole, the Taiyang divine spirit of Lin Yuan was sitting cross-legged. Black holes are special cosmic bodies within the universe, and space-time black holes are created by numerous black hole collisions leading to the collapse of space-time, forming a massive celestial phenomenon. Even for a level 11 perfect being, in the presence of a massive space-time black hole, they appear extremely insignificant and might be pulled in if careless. Many ancient gods at level 11 perfect have established various space-time black hole secret techniques based on naturally occurring space-time black holes in the universe. The strongest among them only possesses a mere 1/1,000,000th or 1/10,000,000th of the real space-time black hole's power. Space-time black hole. Lin Yuan observed the space-time black hole in front of him carefully. Time and space are inherently one, but can also repel each other. Space-time black holes are an example, with time and space clashing to the extreme, resulting in the formation of space-time black holes. The emanating shockwaves are close to the 12th level. If I can thoroughly understand the space-time black hole before me and grasp the spatio-temporal fusion rule, even if I can't reach the peak of the 7th realm, the difference won't be too great, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Merely the unconscious and unguided collision of time and space could burst forth with near 12th level power. Once controlled by humans, the effects produced would be unimaginable. It's time to leave. After a long while, Lin Yuan gradually ceased his perception. At this point, with each aspect of his true self at its pinnacle and the ultimate level imminent, there would be no issue in coming back to comprehend the space-time black hole after stepping into the 12th layer. In a dark and somber hall, the time of 9-day worship has passed in the blink of an eye. More than a dozen ultimate beings of the 12th layer have arrived once again. 9 days have gone by. Lord Fan, have you locked onto the position of the Galaxy Master? Yes, have you located him? Time is of the essence. The Galaxy Master can attempt to reach the ultimate level at any moment. The tones of the various 12th layer ultimate beings were quite urgent. Once the Galaxy Masters decide to make the ultimate leap, they will no longer have the chance to intervene. As Galaxy Masters challenge the ultimate, the 9 mightiest human beings will inevitably set up numerous spatial temporal mazes. At that time, they won't have any idea where the Galaxy Masters are attempting the ultimate leap within a short period. Once the time has passed and the Galaxy Master leaps to the ultimate, all they can do is watch helplessly. With the ultimate leap at level 11 perfect, everything will leap out of the river of time, and during the process, it will suffer from the backlash of both the river of time and the main universe. Similarly, this backlash also serves as protection, ensuring that aside from the backlash, no other external forces can interfere with the ultimate leap. Although the entities at the 12th level have completely freed themselves from the shackles of the river of time, this freedom does not imply that they can oppose the river of time. It's almost time. Ultimate Lord Fan from the prison tribe frowned deeply, his true self in the depths of the prison tribe's territory, having already worshipped the phantom of the Galaxy Master for a full 9 days. With every kneel during these 9 days, the causality between himself and the Galaxy Master deepened significantly. Now, after 9 days of worship, the causality between Lord Fan and the Galaxy Master far exceeds that between the closest kin. Of course, this causal connection, formed through 9-day worship, can only last for a short time, and the price Lord Fan paid for it is horrific, taking millions to billions of years to recover from. To think that I, a grand 12th layer being, would pay such a price just to lock down your location, you should be proud, thought Ultimate Lord Fan from the prison tribe as he took a deep breath. The price he paid far exceeds that of battling other entities at the 12th level. If it weren't for the promise from the peak clans, such as the prison tribe, that they would not attack the prison tribe in the long years to come, on top of the threat posed by the Galaxy Master, he would not have done this. The gloomy Great Hall. Ultimate Lord Fan from the prison tribe looked towards the other entities at the 12th level. It's done. Continental Lord Fan from the prison tribe spoke. Good. Ha! Galaxy Master, what use is your causal treasure for protection? Smiles appeared on the faces of the entities at the 12th level. How many avatars does the Galaxy Master have outside? The ultimate of the prison tribe immediately asked. Currently, the number of avatars the Galaxy Master has distributed within the universe totals to 143. Ultimate Lord Fan from the prison tribe closed his eyes, sensing carefully. At this moment, his connection of causality with Lin Yuan was at its strongest. Even with multiple layers of separation, he could lock onto Lin Yuan's position. 143 avatars. The ultimate from the prison tribe exchanged glances with the other entities at the 12th level. The Galaxy Master had released so many avatars outside, and even after a century of locking on, they haven't located even one. In the end, it took Lord Fan, who paid a tremendous price and employed the 9-day worship secret technique, just to barely lock on. I can sense one of the Galaxy Master's avatars is outside the universe. Ultimate Lord Fan from the prison tribe's expression shifted slightly as he spoke involuntarily. Outside the universe. That is a domain even the beings of the 12th level cannot explore. Outside the universe? Where? The ultimate of the prison tribe immediately asked. Unclear. Even with the enhancement of the 9-day worship secret technique, the presence of the universe makes it impossible to sense specifics. Ultimate Lord Fan from the prison tribe shook his head. The universe itself is capable of severing layers of causality and space-time, with the chaos void outside the universe having even more abundant and countless rules than within. trying to sense the causality outside the universe with that from within is even more difficult than ascending to the heavens. Thus, Lord Fan could not detect too much. Wanhua once said that the Galaxy Master's mental will has reached the 12th level, and with his mental will, it's estimated that he has formed an avatar nearby the universe, conjectured the ultimate of the prison tribe. Beings of the 12th level can also form avatars outside the universe, but the avatars have only a short connection with their true selves, and they are constantly eroded by chaos chi. Therefore, after a few trials, the 12th level beings generally lost interest. Alright, pick one of the avatars with the deepest causal connection, lock down the spatial coordinates, and then we will directly descend there. The ultimate of the prison tribe stated, while any avatar of the Galaxy Master would suffice, obviously the one with the deepest connection to the Galaxy Master would be best. It's right here, in front of spatial temporal black hole number 52. Ultimate Lord Fan from the prison tribe announced a specific coordinate. They'll take you there. The ancestor of the Tianyu clan waved their hands, and an invisible wave of space-time swept over, instantly making the many beings of the 12th level vanish from the scene. Lin Yuan stood in front of the spatial temporal black hole, having stood up and planning to leave, to reunite with his true self and challenge the ultimate. But at that moment, whoosh, the flow of space-time moved like water. One majestic figure after another arrived in an instant, encircling Lin Yuan with more than a dozen imposing figures, isolating space-time, turning Lin Yuan's piece of the universe into a lonely island. CTH Novelier. N.E.T. website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Galaxy Master. Savor the source of chaos and corruption to your heart's content. The ultimate of the Tianyu clan took the lead, 24 pairs of wings covering the cosmos, as a pristine right hand reached out, attempting to oppress Lin Yuan. A terrifying aura pervaded, and an endless force began to influence layers upon layers of space-time. Lin Yuan looked slightly startled. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 956. Clashing with the Ultimate. Please subscribe. Mist shrouded from all directions. In front of the more than a dozen towering figures that arrived silently, even the time-space black holes covering thousands to tens of thousands of light years seemed slightly insignificant. Alien race, level 12. Lin Yuan looked at the many level 12 ultimates that sealed off time and space, his heart devoid of panic. Instead, a hint of surprise arose. How did these alien level 12 ultimates lock onto his exact coordinates? The causality with a certain level 12 being surged by tens of thousands of times in a short period? Lin Yuan took a closer inspection and found a reason. He was also aware of some secret techniques to temporarily increase causality, but not without paying a huge price, especially with Lin Yuan's understanding of the rules of causality, trying to lock onto him via causality. Search asterisk the Nelfer. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Even for a level 12 ultimate, they would have to suffer serious injuries that wouldn't heal for tens of millions of years. Boom! At this moment, the Tianyu clan ancestor pressed down with a palm, aiming to directly suppress Lin Yuan. The other level 12 ultimates did not take action, but coldly observed from the sidelines, believing that the ancestor of the Tianyu clan alone was sufficient. No matter how talented the Galaxy Master was, he was merely a level 11 being, and it was impossible to block the hand of a level 12 ultimate. The Tianyu clan ancestor thought so too. From the birth of the universe to the present, even adding the occasional news from outside the universe in the chaos void, they had never heard of a level 11 being able to contend with a level 12 being. The human civilization's borders, the Xianyuan Supreme, Xiaqin Supreme, their expressions suddenly changed. How huge was the commotion when a level 12 ultimate made a move? It simply couldn't be concealed. The moment the presence of more than 10 level 12 ultimates descended on the time-space black hole, the instant the Tianyu clan ultimate made a move. The 9 Supremes of human civilization noticed it. Those old guys, the Xianyuan Supremes' thoughts raced at a staggering speed, immediately conjecturing that the more than 10 alien level 12 beings were likely targeting Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan concealed his own causality, so that not only did the alien level 12 beings have difficulty detecting anything, the Supremes of human civilization were also unable to sense much through causal sensing. Russell, the true body of the Xianyuan Supreme, took a step out, spanning billions of light years in an instant, rushing towards the location of the time-space black hole. The other human civilization Supremes did the same. Lin Yuan, Xiaqin Supreme, harbored worries in his heart. More than 100 years ago, he had planned to send Lin Yuan's true self into the Central Star Domain, the safest place in the entire human civilization. It was only after learning that Lin Yuan had become the master of the Xianhuang secret realm that he abandoned this idea. In terms of safety, where could be safer than the Xianhuang secret realm? With the Xianhuang secret realm separating causality, those old guys can't affect Lin Yuan's true self at all. And as for memory contamination, the Galaxy Master's willpower is no weaker than any of us level 12s. Memory contamination is also not feasible. Xiaqin Supreme's thoughts rapidly turned, and he slightly relaxed. In his view, those alien level 12s could not really do anything to the Galaxy Master this time. At most, they could kill an avatar or embodiment of the Galaxy Master. Of course, even so, Xiaqin Supreme and the other 9 Supremes of human civilization did not slow down at all. Those alien level 12s not being able to do anything to Lin Yuan was one thing, but making a move against Lin Yuan was another. Even if they had not affected Lin Yuan at all, as level 12 beings taking action against a level 11 life, it was a violation of the unwritten rules among level 12 ultimates. Rumbling. The pressure of space-time grew increasingly heavy. The Tianyu clan ancestor's gaze was cold as he looked down on Lin Yuan, his pressing right hand not pausing for a moment. From the moment of arrival, everything happened in the blink of an eye, and even if the Galaxy Master managed to react forcibly, wanting to self-destruct this avatar, it was too late. Self-destructing an avatar requires time. By the time the command to self-detonate the avatar reached them, his palm would have already suppressed it. However, the next moment, under the incredulous gazes of the surrounding more than 10 level 12 ultimates, the Galaxy Master, who had been standing quietly at a distance, as if petrified by fear, took a small step backward. A mere step's distance, yet it seemed as though separated by an entire universe. The Tianyu clan ancestor's palm incredibly missed its target. The violent fluctuations of space-time, capable of annihilating a level 11 perfect in both form and spirit, quieted down rapidly when nearing Lin Yuan's surroundings by several meters. What? The Tianyu clan ancestor was somewhat dazed. His level 12 ultimate strike had unexpectedly missed. Before this, the Tianyu clan ancestor had envisioned every possibility, such as Lin Yuan withstanding the blow by relying on the heritage weapon of human civilization. Of course, this possibility was slim. How precious were heritage weapons? How could they allow an avatar or embodiment to carry it? The clan suppression weapons carried by the numerous strongest level 11 beings in the super-large battlefield were all under the watchful eyes of the various level 12 ultimates. But to miss entirely? The Tianyu clan ancestor could not understand. He could feel that this was a pure contest at the level of rules. Blocking his palm by sheer force might be aided by external forces, but a contest at the level of rules? It meant that the Galaxy Master's comprehension of the rules was not at all inferior to his. The level 12 ultimates surrounding him looked on with serious eyes. At this moment, they were certain that the Galaxy Master, in terms of rule comprehension, had reached the level 12 threshold fully. Even more than just reaching their level, but surpassing them. After all, under comprehension of the same level of rules, Lin Yuan, with his level 11 status, easily made a palm strike of such a level 12 being from Tianyu clan miss, which wasn't explainable by mere same-level rule comprehension. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 957. Clashing with the Ultimate. Please subscribe. _2 in this situation, their group of a dozen 12th-tier ultimates coming to fight in earnest is turned into a joke. Lin Yuan's rules have reached such heights that, although still an 11th-tier life form, he is far from being an opponent for these 12th tiers. But it also completely eliminates the possibility of being suppressed. That's because Lin Yuan is fully capable of self-destructing this avatar before he could be suppressed. As for the idea of contaminating Lin Yuan with that drop of bizarre blood, the premise is that he must be thoroughly suppressed, to the point where even his thoughts cannot function. But now, this possibility is infinitely close to zero. Lin Yuan is no fool. Upon sensing that he might be suppressed, he would surely self-destruct first. For a moment, including the Tianyu clan ancestor, over 10 12th-tier ultimates fell into an eerie silence. What goes around comes around. Receive my strike. Lin Yuan slightly smiled, took a step forward, and threw a punch directly. This punch carried the comprehension of the 7th realm of space-time, collapsing space-time wherever the punch went, heading straight for the bewildered, standing Tianyu clan ancestor. Not good. As the direct target of this punch, the Tianyu clan ultimate's face drastically changed. He could feel that while the punch's level of power wasn't high, the space-time rules it pulled were vast and mighty. Even for a 12th tier like him, getting hit by this punch would be far from pleasant. The Tianyu clan ancestor was about to react. Immediately following, the Tianyu clan ancestor then saw Lin Yuan's eyes. What profound eyes they were, endlessly deep, as if linked to some mysterious abyss. Mind will secret technique, abyssal eye. This was the reward Lin Yuan chose after passing the 7th floor of the Magic Jade Tower with an 11th tier life level. It is a rare mind will attack technique. Now, as Lin Yuan's mind will has reached 40 million points, equivalent to the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm, employing this mind will secret technique to use the abyssal eye. Even a 12th tier ultimate with a robust life essence would be momentarily stunned. Boom! Lin Yuan's punch didn't hit the Tianyu clan ancestor directly, but the vast power of space-time carried by it surged right into him. The Tianyu clan ancestor's face turned pale. He barely recovered from the influence of the abyssal eye, only to feel the unsettling chaos within his breath, and even the cosmos inside was shaking. The Tianyu clan ancestor took 7 or 8 steps back before he barely stabilized. Looking towards Lin Yuan, his gaze revealed an unprecedented seriousness. In just those few moments, Lin Yuan demonstrated 2 methods that could threaten a 12th tier ultimate. One was that direct attack on his mental will which trapped the Tianyu clan ancestor for several breaths. Partly because the Tianyu clan ancestor had not considered Lin Yuan as a real opponent. Even though Lin Yuan showed a rule comprehension surpassing their 12th tier ultimate, the Tianyu clan ancestor hadn't paid much attention. After all, comprehending the rules is one thing, and the power of the attack is another. With a world-sized internal universe spanning 100,000 light-years, even an 11th tier life form like Lin Yuan attacking wouldn't break through the defense. But that kind of mental attack technique, coupled with the punch Lin Yuan threw, truly shocked the heart of the Tianyu clan ancestor. What? A punch from Galaxy Master? How is that possible? The dozen or so other 12th tier ultimates around were equally incredulous. They were still immersed in the bizarre rule comprehension of Galaxy Master, yet they found that the punch he threw reached the power level of a 12th tier. Otherwise, it wouldn't have forced the Tianyu clan ancestor to retreat 7 or 8 steps. It's a pity. I'm just a primordial spirit now. If it was my true form that threw this punch, it could at least injure this ultimate from the Tianyu clan. Lin Yuan sighed inwardly upon seeing this. Search * the novel, F. Ire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Compared to his real body, the Taiyang divine spirit was vastly inferior. His real Bodhis inner world had reached 11 light years, while the Taiyang divine spirit barely over 1 light year. The gap in their inner worlds alone was like a chasm. Without the perception from the seventh realm of the space-time rule and the support of the chaos rule in the dark, unleashing 1,000% of his strength, the ancestors of the Tianyu clan probably wouldn't even consider retreating. What is this? The Galaxy Master's punch made that old guy from the Tianyu clan step back 7 or 8 steps. The Xianyuan Supreme, who was rapidly approaching, was somewhat stupefied. He also knew that Lin Yuan's real body was in the Xianhuang's secret realm, meaning what was here at most was merely a clone. A clone, without the aid of any 12th-layer weapons or treasures, merely relying on its own power, made a 12th-layer ultimate step back 7 or 8 steps. What does this imply? The Galaxy Master is merely at the 11th layer. The disparity in life levels and inner worlds, the difference with a 12th-layer ultimate is unimaginable. And yet he managed to execute a strike on the level of a 12th-layer ultimate purely with his own strength. Even if his perception of rules is high, reaching the peak of the 6th realm or even the 7th realm of space-time rule, with that life level, how is it possible to shake a 12th-layer ultimate? Xia Qin, the Supreme, also found it unbelievable. It was not a matter of doubting Lin Yuan, but the scene before them simply shouldn't have occurred. Robber clan territory, the deepest, unknowable area, in front of an unremarkable wooden house. The ultimate of the robber clan sat there, with the scene appearing in front of him where more than 10 12th-layer ultimates surrounded Lin Yuan. As one of the most mysterious clans in the universe, and one of the only 2 at the peak of the path-splitting realm, this ultimate of the robber clan naturally had the means to glimpse the scene before the space-time black hole. Impressive. The ultimate of the robber clan outside the wooden house murmured to himself. He also saw the scene of Lin Yuan punching back the ultimate of the Tianyu clan, sensing the terrifying rule fluctuations contained in that punch. A punch from a clone, reaching the power level of the 12th layer. A voice also came from inside the wooden house, the tone carrying shock. This scene held too much information. They could tell that Lin Yuan's punch did not rely on any external power, but this made it even more unbelievable. It seems that the gaze that spied on this place not long ago must have been the Galaxy Master, the ultimate of the robber clan outside murmured. Although he did not understand how Lin Yuan managed to throw that punch, the perception of rules involved, especially the space-time rule, was beyond even his comprehension. In such circumstances, considering the gaze that spied on them earlier, it seems this ultimate of the robber clan was almost certain the source was indeed the Galaxy Master. My robber clan has experienced multiple cosmic eras, witnessed countless geniuses, and there were lives that reached the peak of the path-splitting realm even before the great cosmic destruction. But the Galaxy Master, the ultimate of the robber clan outside, continued speaking in a low voice, filled with awe. Other major peak clan powers only think the robber clan originated from the last cosmic era, but the history of the robber clan goes much beyond just the last one. Over the long years, through the many cosmic eras this universe has undergone, the robber clan's presence was there, but the great cosmic destruction erased much information about them, leaving only bits from the last cosmic era to this one. In all these cosmic eras, the 2 ultimate ancestors of the robber clan had witnessed countless geniuses, but compared to the Galaxy Master, no. Those so-called geniuses, those lives that stepped into the peak of path-splitting realm before the great cosmic destruction, simply do not qualify to be compared with the Galaxy Master. Fortunately, you didn't agree to those 12th-layer ultimates' plan to surround and kill the Galaxy Master. The voice inside the wooden house said, "Given the strength that the Galaxy Master currently demonstrates, it's predictable that even if both ultimates of the robber clan took action, they could at most kill the Galaxy Master's this particular clone. But what about the Galaxy Master's real body? Even before stepping into the 12th layer, a clone of the Galaxy Master managed to achieve 12th layer level power in direct combat. What about once he truly steps into the 12th layer? The combat power of the Galaxy Master then, how tremendous would it be? The ultimate of the robber clan originally thought, after the Galaxy Master steps into the 12th layer, there was a high possibility of becoming a peak path splitting realm life before the end of this cosmic era. But now, why wait until the end of this cosmic era? As soon as the Galaxy Master steps into the 12th layer, undergoing a drastic transformation and leap in life level within this universe, which of the 12th layer ultimates could possibly be a match for the Galaxy Master? If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know. Report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 958, Dragged into the River of Time. Please subscribe. I felt that the Galaxy Master was hiding his true strength at that time. The ultimate being from the robber clan outside the cabin spoke. That's why they withdrew from the encirclement to kill the Galaxy Master and secretly sent clansmen to convey messages to him. Exactly. Your intuition has always been accurate over the many cosmic eras. The ultimate being from the robber clan inside the cabin immediately agreed. When encirclement proved ineffective, any 12th layer being that participated in the encirclement would inevitably be held accountable once the Galaxy Master reached the 12th layer. Of course, with the strength of the robber clan, they naturally did not fear the retribution from ordinary peak path splitting realm beings. But it would be troublesome, and, at the very least, it would mean humbling themselves for countless years to come. All over the universe, many 11th layer beings also sensed something was amiss. Is this the disturbance of a battle at the 12th layer? Who among the 12th layer beings are fighting? My heavens, how long has it been since the ultimate 12th layer beings have actually made a move? One after another, the 11th layer beings looked shocked. They could not see the specific scene, but just through the aftermath of the skirmish and the resulting space-time disturbance, they could judge that both sides in the battle had reached the 12th layer. Although shocked, most of the 11th layer beings were not scared since their own clans also had ultimate beings and were not intimidated. Yet, for those from powerful clans, their hearts trembled uneasily. The skirmish at the 12th layer level could destroy large swathes of stellar secret realms with just a slight aftermath. If their clan happened to be unlucky, they might very well face extinction. Since the universe was born, how few were the number of clans extinct due to skirmishes at the 12th layer level? From that heaven-fallen legacy of countless treasures that came from outside the universe, many ultimate 12th layer beings clashed violently, leading to a mass extinction of life throughout the universe. It was only after that event that human civilization found the opportunity to rise. And now, the sudden emergence of a skirmish at the 12th layer level was causing panic among many 11th layer beings. In front of the space-time black hole, the countenance of the Tianyu clan's ancestor was ugly. The fact that his punch was repelled by the Galaxy Master not only surprised other ultimate 12th layer beings, leading to a reassessment of the Galaxy Master's capabilities, but for him, the Tianyu clan ancestor, it was an extreme disgrace. Indeed, the Galaxy Master truly possessed the offensive capabilities of the 12th layer. But ultimately, he was just an 11th layer being. For him, an ultimate 12th layer being to be repelled by the Galaxy Master in such a manner. After today, he, the Tianyu clan ancestor, would be hung on the pillar of shame, and any mention of the Galaxy Master would have him as a contrast. Very well. Galaxy Master, you have thoroughly enraged me. The aura of the ultimate being of the Tianyu clan soared rapidly, while simultaneously his will began to condense. Lin Yuan's methods of spiritual will attacks may be strange, but if he is prepared, the threat would be much diminished. At the very least, his spirit and will would not be completely restrained. From the brief exchange just now, the Tianyu clan's ancestor also confirmed something. That is, the Galaxy Master's direct offensive capability did indeed reach the 12th layer, but it was merely at the threshold of the 12th layer. He, having stepped into the 12th layer for over 1 trillion years, had long stabilized at this level, and once he went all out, the Galaxy Master would likely find it difficult to block. Although their collective scheme from the group of ultimate 12th layer beings had utterly failed the Tianyu clan ancestor at the very least wanted to regain his own dignity. Killing the avatar of the Galaxy Master could slightly wash away his own disgrace. As for whether it would completely offend the Galaxy Master, they had already stood against the Galaxy Master by initiating the encirclement. No matter what they did now, the Galaxy Master would definitely seek retribution in the future. So the ultimate being of the Tianyu clan could not care less now. Tianyu Chun has truly become enraged. Indeed, if I were him, repelled by the Galaxy Master in such a way, I would feel the same. The surrounding ultimate 12th layer beings, seeing the situation, were not surprised. Anybody in the Tianyu clan ancestor's position would be furious. This time, the disgrace is truly brought home. Regardless, this incarnation of the Galaxy Master must die. Let Tianyu Chun act. The 9 Supremes of human civilization are on their way. We will stop them. The ultimate 12th layer beings communicated with one another, and at this moment their objective had shifted from completely killing the Galaxy Master, at the very least affecting the Galaxy Master's push for ultimate, down to leaving behind the Galaxy Master's incarnation. Boom, boom, boom. The next moment, the 9 Supremes of human civilization arrived. Xin Yuan, your human civilization is indeed lucky to have birthed a prodigy like the Galaxy Master. We are determined to kill this incarnation of the Galaxy Master. You better go back quickly. Indeed, it's just an incarnation. The many alien 12th layer beings blocked the 9 Supremes of human civilization, facing off against one another. Humph. The Xin Yuan Supreme was too lazy to waste words and directly made a move. At that moment, dozens of 12th layer level powerhouses battled together, fracturing the region within tens to hundreds of thousands of light years around the space-time black hole. Galaxy Master died. The aura of Tianyu clan's ancestor Tianyu Chun boiled over, and now he was no longer underestimating Lin Yuan. With a strike that utilized both the immense essence of life and the absolute advantage of power, he came crashing down. Lin Yuan evaded effortlessly, striking out with another punch, finding that Tianyu Chun did not budge an inch. Even when deploying the secret technique, Abyssal Eye, he could only partially draw upon the opponent's will. This made Tianyu Chun the ultimate 12th layer being capable of exerting only part of his strength. Such a secret technique. If Lin Yuan were to step into the 12th layer, Tianyu Chun probably wouldn't dare to face it and would instead turn tail and run. But Lin Yuan was not at the 12th layer. Mere 11th layer existence. Even if Tianyu Chun could not exert his full strength, Lin Yuan could not trouble him either. It's just the primordial spirit, still too weak, Lin Yuan inwardly sighed. At this moment, he surpassed Tianyu Chun in both rule comprehension and spiritual will as a 12th layer being. But the gap in life essence was making it difficult for Lin Yuan at every step. Of course, what was difficult for Lin Yuan was that his attacks couldn't affect Tianyu Chun. As for whether Tianyu Chun could hit him, naturally, the answer was no. The comprehension of the 7th realm of space-time allowed Lin Yuan, as an innate being, to stand on an invincible ground, even if it was just an incarnation of the primordial spirit. This is also the reason why Lin Yuan, despite fully understanding the ultimate beings of the alien race's 12th layer designs on him, still sent out many avatars to wander the universe. I simply can't touch the Galaxy Master. On the other hand, after several probes, Tianyu Chun reached a conclusion. That is, his attacks could not land on the Galaxy Master at all. Even though the Galaxy Master's attacks couldn't breach his defenses, continuing this deadlock wasn't a solution. As a 12th layer powerhouse himself, clashing with an 11th layer being, or rather, an avatar of an 11th layer being, for so long without being able to defeat them, Tianyu Chun himself felt he was losing face. No more fighting. Tianyu Chun took a deep breath, realizing that persevering in this deadlock would only result in further loss of face. Let's go. Tianyu Chun intended to turn around and leave. He didn't care about the 12th layer ultimate beings who were currently engaged in battle with the 9 mightiest human warriors. Trying to leave? Lin Yuan sensed Tianyu Chun's thoughts. The next moment, another figure appeared from a different direction. It was Lin Yuan's Tying Divine Spirit. With a single step, the Tying Divine Spirit arrived alongside the Taiyang Divine Spirit. Immediately after, Tying and Taiyang merged into one. Tying and Taiyang were originally Lin Yuan's united Taiji Divine Spirit. However, due to the special nature of the martial arts evolution system, they were split in two. The Taiji Divine Spirit, divided into the two great divine spirits of Tying and Taiyang, had its strength reduced, but it was able to handle different matters at the same time. As Tying and Taiyang merged, they transformed into the Taiji Divine Spirit. Lin Yuan's aura quietly surged. The world within his body rapidly expanded, reaching a size of 5 light years in diameter. In theory, the combat power of the Taiji Divine Spirit should be on par with the true body. But the true body had absorbed too many advantages, in particular the twice infusion from the Chaos Void origin. This caused the true Bodhi's inner world to reach a staggering size of 11 light years in diameter. The Tying Divine Spirit that had rushed over not only merged with the Taiyang Divine Spirit, becoming the Taiji Divine Spirit with significantly increased strength and foundation. It also carried with it several 12th-layer weapons. The combination of all these factors caused the Taiji Divine Spirit's combat power to reach an unprecedented level. Humming sounds, a silver-white war saber tore through time and space, landing on Tian Yuchen's body. What? Tian Yuchen's expression greatly changed. This slash, it penetrated his protective armor, creating a fine crack in his flesh, soul, and inner world. Although the fine crack was instantly repaired, the next moment Lin Yuan's second slash also descended. In the span of a single breath, hundreds of slashes landed on Tian Yuchen's body. The fine crack was constantly being ripped open, then healed again. Not good. Tian Yuchen faintly sensed something ominous. A few hundred slashes didn't much affect him, but what about a few thousand? Or tens of thousands? If it were a clash with another 12th-layer being, Tian Yuchen would naturally not fear, even ready to exchange blow for blow. But Lin Yuan? Tian Yuchen, simply couldn't touch Lin Yuan. That is to say, at the moment, Tian Yuchen was nothing but a punching bag. Exchange blow for blow. There was no such thing happening. Tian Yuchen exhaled lightly, then gave Lin Yuan a deep glance, his figure gradually becoming illusory, and then disappeared. The vast river of time. On its banks. Sir the Novelier. N.E.T. website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Tian Yuchen's towering figure appeared. Compared to 11th-layer beings, the most significant trait of 12th-layer beings is their ability to break free from the shackles of the river of time and reside permanently on its banks. Therefore, to resist the Galaxy Master's attacks, the simplest way is to enter the space of the river of time and stand on its banks. No matter how powerful the attacks of the Galaxy Master, as long as they don't surpass the 12th layer, they can't threaten those on the banks, just as life within a painting cannot touch anything outside the canvas. Galaxy Master, Tian Yuchen pronounced each word with emphasis, as being forced into the space of the river of time by a mere 11th layer being was an unprecedented humiliation for him. All-out war. We must instigate an all-out war. We absolutely can't let the Galaxy Master successfully push for the ultimate. Tian Yuchen, overlooking the tranquil river of time, made up his mind. While it was impossible to prevent the Galaxy Master from reaching the ultimate, they could, however, use the outbreak of a full-scale war with human civilization to affect the Galaxy Master's mentality as he pushes for the ultimate. Since the hatred between both parties was irreconcilable, Tian Yuchen no longer cared about the consequences of a full-scale war. With that thought, Tian Yuchen was about to use the space of the River of Time as a transfer point to return to the Tianyu clan's territory to discuss strategies with other 12th-layer ultimate beings of his race. Moreover, Tian Yuchen planned to contact other peak clan powers to unite and attack human civilization collectively. Suddenly, at this moment, the previously calm River of Time, without any noise or indication, began to ripple slightly. The next instant, a long, powerful right hand suddenly reached out from the river of time. It immediately grasped Tian Yuchen's ankle. Then, with a swift pull downward. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 959, Far-Reaching Impact. Please subscribe. After completing his 11th traversal, Lin Yuan felt the vast river of time somewhat confining. Subsequent to experiencing over 100 years and fully comprehending the metamorphosis brought about by the chaos rule, this feeling grew increasingly intense. Within the river of time, Lin Yuan had to curl up his body, striving to make himself even smaller. Otherwise, even if he lay flat, parts of his body would still exceed the limits of what the river of time could contain. Such a hazard was not trivial. At the lightest, it could draw the attention of level 11 perfect beings on the shore, but at worst, it could directly trigger a backlash from the river of time, forcing an ultimate leap. But when Tian Yuchun of the Tianyu clan, one of the ultimate beings, actively entered the river of time to evade the Taiji primordial spirit wielding a level 12 weapon, Lin Yuan, huddled beneath the river of time, couldn't help himself and reached out his right hand, grabbed Tian Yuchen's ankle from the shore, and began to drag him towards the river of time. Merely stretching out one hand and not staying out of the river of time for long should not cause a backlash, Lin Yuan thought to himself. After all, even ordinary level 11 perfect beings occasionally leap out of the river of time. As long as the time is short, there should be no major issue. Even if he was indeed forced to make an ultimate leap prematurely, it would have no effect on Lin Yuan. His current state was perfect, having reached the pinnacle in every aspect, and he was ready to strike for level 12 at any time. What is this? Tian Yuchun, who was standing on the shore, pondering how to wage war against human civilization, suddenly found himself being dragged towards the river of time. No! Fear appeared on Tian Yuchen's face. He had not anticipated an attack from beneath the river of time. Among the level 12 ultimate beings on the riverbank, even if they do clash with each other, it's only a shore-to-shore confrontation. Moreover, this kind of skirmish is extremely simple compared to cosmic battles, lacking the complexity of many rules. Therefore, normally, no level 12 ultimate being would engage in killing at the riverside. As such, Tian Yuchun was not particularly on guard. Even if he had taken precautions, they were only aimed at other level 12 ultimate beings on the shore. As for beneath the river of time, those were just ants and dust trapped inside, with their greatest effort being to momentarily leap out of the water and cast an upward glance at beings like himself. Splash, splash. Before Tian Yuchun could react, the right foot being dragged made contact with the river of time. For life forms below level 12, the water of the river of time is incredibly gentle, devoid of any lethal power, but for those who have freed themselves from the river of time, the water becomes the deadliest poison. The level 12 ultimate beings stand tall on the riverbank, overlooking the river of time, yet they never re-enter it. Such is the reason. Even for the mighty level 12 ultimate beings, prolonged contact with the river of time will significantly erode their life essence, possibly causing them to fall back to the level 11 existence, once again bound by the river of time. This is something no level 12 ultimate being can accept. Hum 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 with his right foot immersed in the river of time, Tian Yuchen's spirit and will were shaken. Before he could take any action, the hand from beneath the river of time completely dragged him under. Before the spatial temporal black hole, many level 12 ultimate beings engaged in a fierce battle with the 9 supreme beings of human civilization gradually stopped their attacks. It was hard to accept for more than a dozen level 12 ultimate beings that Tian Yuchun, despite exerting all his might, was being suppressed by the Galaxy Master and finally had no choice but to flee into the spatial realm of the River of Time. The Galaxy Master's attacking power had already reached the threshold of level 12, which was freakishly abnormal, and given the situation, it seemed he was capable of inflicting harm on Tian Yuchun. Otherwise, Tianyu Chun wouldn't have actively fled into the spatial realm of the River of Time. For a moment, all the level 12 ultimate beings fell into silence. What had they come together to do? Kill the Galaxy Master? But with the current strength the Galaxy Master had shown, was he someone they could kill? With the level of might that the Galaxy Master had now revealed, trying to kill him seemed as difficult as killing a level 12 ultimate being. CTH Novelier, N.E.T. website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. In the history of this universe's emergence, even the most brutal battles between level 12 ultimate beings had never resulted in the fall of a level 12 life form. On the side of human civilization, the Xianyuan Supreme and the other 8 Supremes also fell into silence. The 9 Supremes arrived, intending to avenge Lin Yuan. In their view, more than 10 level 12 ultimate beings were targeting Lin Yuan's incarnation coordinates. The outcome seemed inevitable. Xianyuan Supreme and Xiaqin Supreme were even prepared to take a lion's share in the aftermath. So many level 12 ultimate beings ganging up on the Galaxy Master, even if it was just an incarnation, it would still severely violate the unwritten rules among level 12 beings. Therefore, if these level 12 ultimate beings on the field did not pay a satisfactory price to human civilization after the fact, Xianyuan Supreme himself was also ready to join the fray, striking at the level 11 and level 10 beings of other races. In the predictions of Xianyuan Supreme and the other Supremes, the level 12 ultimate beings surrounding the Galaxy Master would likely take a step back. After all, they were openly flipping the table. However, the development of the situation was somewhat unexpected to Xianyuan Supreme. The Galaxy Master's incarnation did not fall. Instead, he was suppressing Tianyu Chun of the Tianyu clan in combat. This made Xianyuan Supreme feel somewhat unfamiliar. The 9 Supremes arrived to avenge the Galaxy Master, who was supposed to be killed in the encirclement, even if it was just an incarnation. But now, not only is the Galaxy Master's incarnation not dead, but the Tianyu clan ultimate is being brutally beaten. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 960, Far-Reaching Impact. Please subscribe. _2 This instead completely caught the Xianyuan Supreme, Xiaqin Supreme off guard. Galaxy Master. The gaze of the Yu clan ultimate was deep, looking towards the Time River space, locking eyes with the Tianyu Chun standing on the shore. The other 12-tier ultimates felt the same, realizing the severity of the situation, that the Galaxy Master was simply not someone they could besiege. The expression of the Insect Queen slightly changed. The other 12-tier ultimates did likewise. Immediately after, under the watchful eyes of several 12-tier ultimates, Tianyu Chun was forcibly pulled into the Time River by a hand reaching out from beneath it. What? The 12-tier ultimates disappeared, reappearing at the riverbanks of the Time River, watching the surging river intently and gravely. That hand! It's the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master is merely a life from within the river. How could it possibly have the strength to drag us, the 12-tier beings, down? The 12-tier ultimates were in disbelief. The space of the Time River was where the essence of life was fundamentally reflected. To drag a 12-tier life form here? How strong must one's life essence be? How could it not be possible? Don't forget the scene just now when the Galaxy Master was suppressing Tianyu Chun. The Yu Clan Ultimate spoke up. As these words were spoken, many 12-tier ultimates immediately came to a realization. Indeed, the scene where an 11-tier dominates a 12-tier had already occurred. A life from within the Time River dragging a life from the riverbank was also not utterly impossible. Tianyu Chun, this time, you're going to suffer a major setback. The prison tribe ultimate murmured. At this moment, every single 12-tier ultimate had appeared on the banks of the Time River. Yet, not one 12-tier ultimate was willing to step forward, to enter the Time River, to rescue Tianyu Chun. Even the other ultimates of the Tianyu clan just stood by the shore quietly, without any intention to rescue. How to rescue. 12-tier life forms naturally repel the Time River. A 12-tier life form daring to enter the Time River would first have to face the price of significant erosion of their life essence. Whoosh! Just as many 12-tier ultimates were staring at the Time River, the previously calm river surface suddenly began to ripple. The ripples continued to grow, becoming more and more intense, eventually forming waves, as if there were two prehistoric behemoths entangled beneath the water. Saw the novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. Get lost. Inside the Time River, Tianyu Chun, feeling his life essence weakening continuously, became frightened and angry and struggled to fight back. Lin Yuan, however, was nonchalant. He could feel the Time River's influence and suppression on Tianyu Chun. At the moment, he only needed to keep this 12-tier life form at bay. If it exceeded a certain time limit, the other party would face the risk of their life essence regressing. Ah! Tianyu Chen's eyes were bloodshot, and his 24 pairs of wings flapped behind him. Without a sound, 2 pairs of wings began to collapse. Boom! The strength of Tianyu Chun surged tremendously. With a single motion, he repelled Lin Yuan and then directly burst out of the Time River, fleeing towards the shore in panic. He's out. Tianyu Chun has come out. Many 12-tier beings on the shore sighed with relief upon seeing this. They also noticed Tianyu Chen's weakened breath and the fact that his 24 pairs of wings had become 22, but all that mattered was that he escaped the Time River. Let's go. The other ancestors of the Tianyu clan quickly caught Tianyu Chun and then disappeared in a flash, returning to the territory of the Tianyu clan. What a pity! Below the Time River, Lin Yuan watched Tianyu Chun escape, feeling a slight regret. In the main universe, even if Lin Yuan were to deploy his true form and activate those supreme path-splitting realm weapons, he would have absolutely no chance of slaying an ultimate being of the 12th rank. Even if the Taiji primordial spirit brandished a 12th rank weapon and slashed out hundreds of thousands of times, it would probably only cause some minor injuries to Tianyu Chun. And over time, other alert 12th rank ultimates would intervene to stop him. But inside the Time River, there, Tianyu Chun might truly face the possibility of falling. Yet there remained a significant gap between the life force essence of Lin Yuan and Tianyu Chun, even if the latter was using 90% of his attention to resist the erosion from the entire Time River. Once Tianyu Chun started fighting desperately, Lin Yuan couldn't even manage to hold him back. Although he hadn't managed to fully retain Tianyu Chun, he had still achieved what Lin Yuan had anticipated. Because the injuries sustained by Tianyu Chun were almost indescribable in terms of their difficulty to heal. Not to mention the erosion of his life force essence during his fall into the Time River, but solely the act of shattering his 2 pairs of wings in his final effort to break free from the Time River. That move likely cost Tianyu Chun an irreversible price. The power core of the Tianyu clan lies in their wings at their back, and this is true even for 12th rank beings. Though shattering one's wings can temporarily bring about a drastic increase in strength, it inevitably leads to an almost permanent decline and weakening in power afterward. As a 12th rank life form, Tianyu Chun might be confident in restoring his shattered wings, but it could take billions upon billions of years. And before then, he would probably not even dare to show his face. The once 22-winged ultimate being of the Tianyu clan, their strength might now be estimated to rank at the very bottom among 12th rank beings. These 12th ranks haven't left. Hiding beneath the river water, Lin Yuan saw that the many 12th rank ultimates were still watching the waters of the Time River intently. However, Lin Yuan clearly noticed that the positions where these 12th rank ultimates now stood were a considerable distance from the Time River compared to before. Before today, these 12th rank ultimates stood on the riverbank, looking down upon the Time River, as if they were looking up at the big fish occasionally leaping out of the water. But now, it no longer counted as the riverbank. Are they all guarding against me? Lin Yuan sighed, without feeling surprised. The main reason he was able to drag Tianyu Chun into the Time River was the element of surprise. Tian Yuchun had never anticipated such a drag from beneath the Time River, which resulted in his current predicament. But such a tactic could at most be used only once. Now that these 12th rank ultimates were on guard, constantly vigilant of Lin Yuan below the Time River, it was no longer possible to replicate the feat. Firstly, the distance was too far. Lin Yuan would probably have to expose half of his body to reach the 12th rank ultimates standing there now. Secondly, with these guarded 12th rank ultimates ready to react at a moment's notice, and considering the gap in the life force essence, it would be very difficult for Lin Yuan to drag them down again. However, such means are no longer needed. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. If he successfully reached the ultimate level as planned, he would soon stand beside those 12th rank ultimates on the riverbank, without the need to hide beneath the water and launch surprise attacks. On the banks of the Time River, the 12th rank ultimates stood a good distance away from the water. The injuries sustained by Tian Yuchun will likely not be fully recovered by the end of this cosmic era. Yes, the erosion of the life force essence by the waters of the Time River is too severe for us 12th ranks to bear. The substantial losses of the Tianyu clan could affect their situation after the cosmic cataclysm. The many 12th rank ultimates conversed for any 12th rank life form. The cosmic cataclysm is akin to passing through the gates of hell. Without reaching the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm, there's only a 50% or even smaller chance of survival. And with Tian Yuchen's current state, there's little hope of improving his strength before the cosmic cataclysm, let alone returning to the peak of his powers. Under such circumstances, the likelihood of Tian Yuchun enduring the cosmic cataclysm is estimated at just 20 to 30%, or perhaps even lower. The stronger the being in the path-splitting realm, the higher the probability of enduring the cosmic cataclysm, with those at the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm expected to safely navigate through it. Why then do current 12th rank ultimates refrain from engaging in mortal combat with each other? One reason is that it's very difficult to truly determine a victor among ultimates. Mortal combat lacks meaning. And what if a victor is decided? Killing 1,000 enemies at the cost of 800 of one's own means that by inflicting a severe injury on the enemy, with everyone being of the 12th rank and fighting back desperately, one would inevitably sustain injuries as well. This could impact one's condition and fighting ability when facing the cosmic cataclysm in the future. Failure to navigate through the cosmic cataclysm means complete death and ruin for any 12th rank ultimate, with no possibility of avoiding that fate. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 961. How Mighty is the Divine Power? Please subscribe. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization also appeared on the banks of the River of Time. Unlike the other 12th layer ultimates, their solemn gazes shifted back to the now calm surface of the river. Most of the attention of these 9 supreme beings was focused on the other 12th layer ultimates. Only after witnessing one by one the 12th layer ultimates gradually disappear did the 9 supreme beings sigh in relief for no apparent reason. Xin Yuan, what do we do now? Should we still demand an explanation from the Tianyu clan, prison tribe, insect race, and the others? The ancient power supreme being asked in a low voice. This was also the purpose of their hurried arrival. How could they not seek an explanation when so many 12th layer ultimates bullied the weaker Galaxy Master, striking against him? Seek an explanation? Xin Yuan Supreme couldn't help but glance at the ancient power supreme being. If things had developed as they had anticipated, with a split presence of the Galaxy Master falling, they would certainly demand an explanation to make those other race 12th layer pay dearly. But reality was not as such. Xin Yuan Supreme even felt some sympathy for Tian Yuchun, the progenitor of the Tianyu clan, who had suffered such grave injuries that his chances of surviving the impending universal cataclysm were very slim. To demand an explanation at this time, Xin Yuan Supreme worried that it might provoke the Tianyu clan and lead to a full-scale war between the pinnacle tribes. Forget it, Xin Yuan Supreme said, shaking his head. Certainly, It was the other race 12th layer who started the trouble, but with Tian Yuchen's fate, Xin Yuan Supreme felt that it was punishment enough. After today, the Tian Yu clan will have essentially lost a 12th layer ultimate, as Tian Yuchun will disappear from the public eye for a prolonged period, inevitably causing the mighty tribe's influence to contract. The territory that becomes available will likely be uncontested by any other race against human civilization. After today, the Tian Yu clan will have essentially lost a 12th layer ultimate, as Tian Yuchun will disappear from the public eye for a prolonged period, inevitably causing the mighty tribe's influence to contract. The territory that becomes available will likely be uncontested by any other race against human civilization. The Galaxy Master, before long, the topic among the 9 supreme beings of human civilization, returned to Lin Yuan. In his confrontation with over 10 12th layer ultimates, Lin Yuan displayed a level of strength that utterly shattered the perceptions of the 9 human phenomena. They thought they understood Lin Yuan quite well, much better than those other race 12th layer did. Because the 9 supreme beings had witnessed the numerous rule models encompassed within the martial Tao 11th layer, they were aware of Lin Yuan's comprehension of rules, which placed him above all 9 of them. Whereas those other race 12th layer were only aware of the existence of rule models, having never actually seen them, and could only speculate about the Galaxy Master being the founder of martial Tao based on such rules comprehension. Even Xin Yuan Supreme, including others, never imagined that Lin Yuan's strength would be so formidable. Comprehension of rules is one thing, but the makeup of strength does not rely solely on that comprehension. What good is it for a commoner to realize the space-time rule? With a weak fundamental strength, they can scarcely threaten high-order evolvers. And this is only a split presence of the Galaxy Master. If it were his true origin source, the Void God Ultimate being exclaimed in disbelief, as Tian Yuchen's severe injury was largely a result of the River of Time. However, in the main universe, using only his 2 primordial spirits, Lin Yuan managed to overpower Tian Yuchun, which was telling. If the primordial spirits were so powerful, confronting the true body would probably be like facing a formidable enemy for Tian Yuchun. It's fortunate that the Galaxy Master is from our human civilization, the Feather Butterfly Supreme being muttered to himself. The other supreme beings heard this and deeply agreed. If some other race had produced a monstrously strong being like the Galaxy Master, the 9 human phenomena would live in constant distress. Now, it is the 12th layer beings of other races who are plagued by unease because of the Galaxy Master's existence. The Prison Tribe. Ultimate Lord Fan was extremely astonished. He saw everything in the battle between Tian Yuchun and the Galaxy Master, from the universe to the space of the River of Time. How is the Galaxy Master so strong? Asked Lord Fan in disbelief. CTH Nafire. At website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. While Tian Yuchen's severe wounds were sourced from the River of Time, had it not been for the Galaxy Master dragging him down, the outcome would not be the same. And is it easy to forcibly drag a 12th layer ultimate into the River of Time? If I was the one who intervened at that time, Lord Fan's heart shuddered. Having used the secret technique, 9-day worship, his origin source was already weakened. Had he not cautiously excused himself due to his injuries, temporarily withdrawing from the operation to kill the Galaxy Master, perhaps Tian Yuchun managed to break free from the constraints of the River of Time because he was at the peak of his strength. But Lord Fan, his origin source weakened and having been dragged into the River of Time, even if he eventually escaped, the injuries suffered would likely exceed those of Tian Yuchun, with a minuscule chance of surviving the great universal collapse. Now we're in trouble. Lord Fan's thoughts spread quickly, soon considering the wider and far-reaching implications. If the Galaxy Master, not yet a 12th layer, already possessed such power, what about after he enters the 12th layer? Would the universe not then revere human civilization above all, forcing these apex tribe powers to hide within their bastions, not daring to venture out? They're seeking me out? Lord Fan's expression shifted slightly as he received messages from other 12th layer ultimates. The content was roughly to discuss how to deal with the Galaxy Master. To be precise, how to deal with the Galaxy Master upon his advancement to the 12th layer. Currently, the Galaxy Master, with his abnormal strength, was comparable to a 12th layer ultimate. The method that severely injured Tianyu-chun relied on the River of Time, and with precautions, it could not be replicated on other 12th layer ultimates. But what about the future? Well, when the Galaxy Master ascends to the 12th layer, everyone is a Tier 12 ultimate being, fully aware of the sheer magnitude of transformation one undergoes from the 11th to the 12th tier. By then, the power of the Galaxy Master will undoubtedly skyrocket by a great margin. The territories of the Robber Clan, a land of mystery and the unknowable. Scenes keep rewinding in front of the ultimate being of the Robber Clan outside the wooden hut, repeatedly flashing the battle between the Galaxy Master and Tianyu-chun. Freak, it's too freakish. The ultimate being of the Robber Clan outside the hut murmurs to himself, finding the Galaxy Master's power far exceeding his expectation, almost beyond any reason. Merely 1,000 years old, and to possess such strength, could the Galaxy Master be the reincarnation of some unparalleled great saint? A voice from inside the hut carries over, likewise filled with shock and disbelief. The origins of the Robber Clan are significant. They hide within the universe to pass through one cosmic era after another. In the Chaos Void, even the Chaos continents created by the Chaos Venerables have their days of decline, yet the Robber Clan seems almost eternally existent within the universe. Indeed, the universe will step towards destruction, but it will not be utterly annihilated. After a great calamity, it will be reborn and initiate the next cosmic era. Though as mighty as the Chaos Great Saints, who can induce a universe to collapse ahead of its time, entering a great destruction, they cannot prevent the universe's rebirth. To completely erase a universe, even beings close to perfect time beings can't achieve it, for it requires contending with the fundamental Tao of the Chaos Void. And the Robber Clan, capable of entering the next cosmic era, is despised by the will of the universe. Inside the universe, they almost have no natural predators, yet the consciousness of the universe has only instinct and will not actively combat the Robber Clan. A reincarnated, unparalleled great saint. The ultimate being of the Robber Clan outside the hut falls into deep thought. At the level of a Chaos Great Saint, if just a trace of the true spirit is undestroyed, one can undergo reincarnation. After reincarnation, a Chaos Great Saint will shed all. Even their memories will be subject to erosion. But once a certain realm is reached, or a certain precondition is met, partial memories can resurrect, subsequently rising swiftly. But Chaos Great Saints capable of reincarnation are too few, with their might, who could force them into reincarnation. And reincarnation is not without risk. If memories fail to revive on the first reincarnation, the likelihood of regaining them in subsequent ones becomes increasingly slim. With enough reincarnations, the possibility of revival will be gone. And this is no different from complete annihilation. The ultimate being of the Robber Clan outside the wooden hut, though feeling the likelihood of facing a reincarnated Chaos Great Saint is exceedingly low, can only explain the current performance of the Galaxy Master as possibly a reincarnated Chaos Great Saint. Perhaps so, the ultimate being of the Robber Clan outside the hut muses for a moment and nods in agreement. The battle in front of the space-time black hole, where Tier 12 ultimate beings personally took action against the Galaxy Master, ended fruitlessly, and the ancestral founder of the Tianyu clan, Tianyu-chun, was overpowered by the Galaxy Master and dragged into the River of Time, sustaining heavy injuries. The news spreads among the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky like a hurricane. The Galaxy Master beat up the ancestor of the Tianyu clan, an 11th tier beating a 12th tier. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. The powerhouses among the starry sky races find it unbelievable. Indeed, The Tier 11 powerhouses did feel the fluctuations of a Tier 12 clash, but it never occurred to them that one of them was the Galaxy Master. However, as the rumor continues to spread, none of the Tier 12 ultimate beings have denied it, especially the ancestors of the Tianyu clan, who have not shown the slightest reaction. The powerhouses of the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky finally realized that the matter might be true. The Galaxy Master beating up the ancestor of the Tianyu clan is essentially using the ancestor as a stepping stone. If there had been even a slight untruth, it certainly would have been refuted by the ancestors of the Tianyu clan, and the other Tier 12 ultimate beings would not have let such false rumors circulate. The territories of human civilization. As many evolvers and high-ranking citizens were debating the relationship between the Galaxy Master and the founder of Martial Tao, they received this news. The Galaxy Master, overpowering a Tier 12 ultimate being, the Chicoan Star Lord of the Red Kuan lineage, who was instructing a few disciple peak masters, blinked, slightly unable to make sense of the matter. He knew every word in the message, but somehow when combined together, it seemed so alien, overpowering a Tier 12 ultimate being, his junior disciple. The Galaxy Master I once sparred with can now beat up a Tier 12. Wanyang Holy Sun, upon hearing the news from the Wanyang Star Lord, felt an immense shock, even though he had long stopped viewing the Galaxy Master as a rival. As the news spread across human civilization, countless evolvers boiled over with excitement, for this was even more shocking than a skirmish between Tier 12s. With an 11th tier overpowering a 12th tier, it was like an ant shaking a mighty tree. Galaxy Master. How majestic is he? His majesty is unparalleled. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know, report, so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 962 Everything is ready. Please subscribe. Ancient Ming Chaos Continent. One of the 9 major cities, Mingchuan City. Lin Yuan sits cross-legged in a guest house room, which is more aptly described as a world in its own right, vast and endless. The guest house in the ancient Ming Chaos Continent signifies safety and non-disturbance. Therefore, the rent is very high. Lin Yuan paid a price of 10 Chaos Stones to obtain a 10-year residence right for this room. 10 years is extraordinarily brief compared to the Chaos Void. Many ancient level 12 beings could nap far longer than 10 years. But considering the time flow rate of the Chaos Void and the universe, 10 years in the Chaos Void equals 3,000 years in the universe. If the leasing period expires smoothly, Lin Yuan estimates he'll have reached level 12 by then and will be able to continuously send avatars here, whether it's to change guest houses or explore other areas. CTH Novelier. NET website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. It's all up to Lin Yuan to choose. Chaos Void. Lin Yuan keenly senses the vast and profound rules of the Tao functioning in the Chaos Void. Compared to the rules within the universe, the rules of the Tao and the Chaos Void are even loftier. The main reason Lin Yuan let this incarnation settle in the ancient Ming Chaos Continent is to fully understand the operations of the rules of the Tao in the Chaos Void. How marvelous! Lin Yuan can't help but immerse himself in it. Even though it's just an avatar, as long as it contains the mind and will of Lin Yuan, it possesses the against heaven's understanding. Lights of insight rapidly collide in his mind as he perceives continuously. Your understanding is against heaven, feeling the vast rules. Your own rule comprehension increases. Lin Yuan's vision elevates continually, faintly reaching another plane where a mighty river flows. Is this the time river of the Chaos Void? Lin Yuan instantly realizes. There's a time river in the universe, which is the destination for all beings below level 12. Naturally, there's also a time river in the Chaos Void. Although there are many level 12 beings in the Chaos Void, there are even more beings below level 12. It's spectacular. Lin Yuan can't help but feel emotional. the time river in the chaos void is vastly more immense compared to the one in the universe. If the time river of the chaos void is seen as the main river, then the time rivers of various universes are like tributaries branching from it. The whole time river of the chaos void resembles the veins of a green leaf. The main river flows grandly, equivalent to the main veins of the leaf, while countless tiny tributaries that branch off are flowing through different universes. Space-time. Lin Yuan observes the main vein of the time river continuously. Even a simple wave here contains the essence stamps of countless level 11 beings. I wonder what it would be like if I were in the main vein of the time river. Lin Yuan lets his thoughts wander. With his current essence of life, the tributaries of the time river can barely contain him anymore. Only by curling up as much as possible can he stay hidden above the time river. But the main vein of the time river, it is the source of time in the entire chaos void, easily accommodating the spectacle beings vastly beyond level 11 perfection. The chaos void is vast and boundless. And although there still exist no level 11 beings who have deduced the chaos rules, the limit of level 11 here far exceeds that within the universe. The direct disciple of Chaos Venerable, the direct descendants of the Chaos Great Saint, and those spectacle beings nurtured directly by the Chaos Void, whose levels of life are on par with the universe. Too many legends and inconceivables exist within the Chaos Void. In the center of the ancient Ming continent, a sharp black mountain started to tremble lightly. This black mountain is actually the horn of a Chaos Dragon beast, whose combat power is nearly comparable to the Chaos Realm. It had once submitted to ancient Ming Venerable in its early years, and its true body resides in deep slumber within the depths of the Chaos Continent. What's going on? Why do I vaguely sense a crisis? The Chaos Dragon beast opens its azure eyes, showing a hint of confusion. As a being directly nurtured by the Chaos Void, the Chaos Dragon beast could be considered partly a spectacle being, with a trace of time blood flowing in it. All level 12 beings, whether in the path-splitting realm, the dominant realm, or the Chaos Realm, aspire to transform into perfect time beings as their ultimate goal. Of course, perfect time beings are too unreachable. For those top peak perfect Chaos Great Saints, the first transformation needed is into time beings, that is, stepping into level 13. Level 13 time beings, although they cannot control the past, present, and future, or easily comprehend and jump out of many timelines like perfect time beings can, they still possess some attributes of perfect time beings, being able to use themselves as anchor points to observe the future. The future is uncertain, with countless timelines, and level 13 time beings have the capability to observe certain timelines in advance, seeing many futures related to themselves. The Chaos Dragon Beast is only nearly on par with the Chaos Realm in terms of combat power, while its actual realm remains the peak of the dominant realm. However, the trace of time blood within it grants it a prescient ability. This prescient ability is far from observing timelines related to itself, like level 13 time beings can. It can merely sense crises, but as for what kind of crisis, when it will occur, and where it comes from, it cannot know. Even so, this ability is extraordinarily monstrous. It has helped ancient Ming Venerable avoid many troubles. No good. I must quickly inform ancient Ming. The Chaos Dragon beast pondered for a moment. Its body immediately began to shrink, transforming into a size of 10 meters. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 963, Everything is Ready. Please subscribe. _2 Then, with a whoosh, it headed deeper into the Chaos Continent, the deepest part of the earth. A tall and robust figure sat there, surrounded and interwoven with Chaos Chi. With each breath, a large amount of Chaos Chi was inhaled and exhaled, and although this figure was only about 20 meters tall, it seemed to contain a universe within. Ancient Ming, the Chaos Dragon Beast arrived and kept calling out at this moment. After a while, the robust figure, Ancient Ming Venerable, opened his eyes, looking puzzled at his companion. Although it was commonly believed that the Chaos Dragon Beast was subservient to Ancient Ming Venerable, they were actually equals in status, not a master-servant relationship. I sense a crisis, a severe crisis. The Chaos Dragon Beast immediately expressed the crisis it had foreseen. Crisis. Ancient Ming Venerable was slightly startled in his heart. Normally, the crises sensed by the Chaos Dragon Beast would happen within 100,000 years. But in these 100,000 years, he had no plans to leave the Chaos Continent, nor did he intend to let the Chaos Dragon Beast leave. This means both of them would stay on the Chaos Continent for 100,000 years and still encounter a crisis under such circumstances. The Chaos Continent was opened up by Ancient Ming Venerable, serving as his personal domain and refuge. Given his strong abilities combined with the Chaos Dragon Beast nearly at the level of Chaos Realm, meeting a crisis here seemed improbable. Still facing a crisis? Ancient Ming Venerable's thoughts were rapidly spinning. He trusted his companion greatly, not believing there to be any issue with the foreseeing ability. In the vast chaos void, the crises that could threaten a Chaos Venerable were not many, let alone for one hid in their own refuge. Don't rush this matter. We still have some buffer time. Ancient Ming Venerable fell into contemplation. The crises foreseen by the Chaos Dragon Beast mostly happened within a time frame of 10 to 100,000 years. As for within 10,000 years, 1,000, 100, or 10 years, very rarely. If the crisis were to come this swiftly, there would be no point in preparing. What level of crisis? Ancient Ming Venerable asked again. This question was crucial. If it were a matter of life and death, he would not hesitate to flee with all his belongings. What about the Chaos Continent and the many powerful beings on the Chaos Continent? When it comes to his own life, Ancient Ming Venerable could not care that much anymore. It's not a matter of life and death, but I feel I might at least be severely injured. The Chaos Dragon Beast hesitated for a while, then said softly, "Not a matter of life and death." Ancient Ming Venerable steadied his spirit. As long as it was not about life and death, it was manageable. Unless absolutely necessary, he was reluctant to abandon everything and flee. He had put a lot of effort into this Chaos Continent, and a vast number of lives in the surrounding Chaos Void used this place as a hub for trade and transactions, generating immense profits daily, which made Ancient Ming Venerable somewhat reluctant to give up. I will contact my friends right now to see if anything significant is happening in this region of the Chaos Void. Ancient Ming Venerable immediately started contacting his friends. Those who could be friends with Ancient Ming Venerable were all at the level of Chaos Venerables, extremely sensitive to intelligence and information. Moreover, the emergence of a crisis usually doesn't come out of nowhere. It often shows some signs. As long as they had enough information, they could fully deduce the source of the crisis and how exactly to face it. Virtual world. Lin Yuan's figure appeared. Soon, his parents had been waiting for a long time, and his sister Lin Yi also sat obediently, standing up instantly upon seeing Lin Yuan. "Is that news true?" Mother Lu Qiong asked in a low voice. The matter of the Galaxy Master overpowering the ancestor of the Tianyu clan had already spread wildly within the realms of human civilization. Initially, Lu Qiong and Lin Shouqing thought it was a rumor. Their son was indeed excellent, but overpowering the ancestor of the Tianyu clan, an existence comparable to the strongest beings? Ea the Fire. At website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. It is undoubtedly a fantastical tale, but the news spreads more and more truly, and the virtual world network has not debunked this matter. Furthermore, with Lin Yi obtaining much more precise information from the Xia family, Lin Shouqing and his wife Lu Qiong realized that perhaps these messages might be true. "Brother, did you overpower the progenitor of the Tianyu clan?" Lin Yi couldn't help but blurt out beside him. Because of this matter, the current head of the Xia family stepped down, and now her husband is shockingly the new head of the Xia family. It's not exactly overpowering. Lin Yuan shook his head. If we set aside the factor of the River of Time, in reality, Lin Yuan couldn't really do anything to the progenitor of the Tianyu clan. Even with all his trump cards out, using divine abilities World, Tear the Sky, and other methods, it only caused the progenitor of the Tianyu clan some headaches. Beneath the disparity in understanding the spatio-temporal fusion rule, the opponent couldn't possibly pinpoint Lin Yuan's position. He could only passively take hits. In Lin Yuan's view, so-called overpowering should mean completely overwhelming, where even without depending on insights of the spatio-temporal fusion rule, one could still dominate the fight against the progenitor of the Tianyu clan. That is real overpowering. Not quite overpowering, Lin Yi's eyelids twitched. So, it was an actual fight against a supreme being like the Tianyu clan? Under the profound, starry sky, dozens of majestic figures converged here. If a century ago, the ambushing of the Galaxy Master involved only one entity of the peak races participating at the 12th layer. Now, in the cosmic starry skies, aside from 9 supremes of human civilization, most of the 12th layer's ultimate beings were present here. A century ago, in the eyes of many ultimate 12th layer beings, the Galaxy Master was simply a troublesome youngster. But now, he had become an existence equal to them, and unlike other 12th layers, the Galaxy Master still had great potential to rise. He just needs to hit the ultimate, and he could once again achieve a significant metamorphosis and power increase. What do we do now? How do we contain the Galaxy Master? An ultimate of the 12th layer spoke. They currently had no intention of eradicating the Galaxy Master because they couldn't. Myriad Transformation has already gone to contact those 2 ultimates of the robber clan. If we can convince them, we might still have a chance to contend with the Galaxy Master. The ultimate from the prison tribe slowly said. The 2 ultimates of the robber clan, both at the pinnacle of the path-splitting realm, if they were willing to confront human civilization, to deal with the Galaxy Master, perhaps things wouldn't be as bad as imagined. Even if the Galaxy Master obtained the pinnacle strength of the path-splitting realm shortly after entering the 12th layer, facing the 2 pinnacle authorities of the path-splitting realm from the robber clan, even if these 2 couldn't normally take action, they would at least be cautious. Together with their dozens of 12th layer ultimates, theoretically, human civilization would still have enemies in the future, unable to dominate alone. Of course, no matter what, human civilization becoming the strongest power in the universe, surpassing the ancient universe clan and robber clan, was already inevitable. The peak races that could once fight against human civilization could only continue to resist by banding together. Right, there are also the ultimates of the robber clan. The many 12th layer ultimates present were slightly startled. As one of the 12 peak powers of the universe, the robber clan would likely not allow human civilization to expand freely, or would also affect the robber clan's own development. Although previously, the ultimates of the robber clan actively withdrew from ambushing the Galaxy Master, in the eyes of many 12th layer ultimates, it was probably because the robber clan disdained to deal with a mere 11th layer entity. But now the situation is different. If the robber clan does nothing now, in the future they will also be oppressed by human civilization. To a certain extent, currently, the Tianyu clan, insect race, robber clan, and other peak races are all standing on the same front, jointly resisting the subsequent expansion of human civilization. In the waiting period of many 12th layer ultimates, the figure of the Myriad Transformation Queen solidified, clearly having hurried back from the robber clan. Myriad, how is it? What did those 2 ultimates of the robber clan say? Good. If there are any conditions, just bring it up directly. We will try to satisfy them as much as possible. The 12th layer ultimates immediately asked. Myriad, how did the talks go? The ultimate of the prison tribe also inquired. The Myriad Transformation Queen looked at the expectant gazes of the many 12th layer ultimates and momentarily fell into silence. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. Chapter 964, Tearing Apart the Universe. Please subscribe. Myriad Transformation. The robber clan didn't agree? The heart of the ultimate being from the prison tribe clutched with apprehension. If things had gone smoothly, and the two ultimates from the robber clan had agreed to confront the Galaxy Master, the Myriad Transformation Queen wouldn't be looking like this. Exactly. They flat out rejected me, she said. The Myriad Transformation Queen was somewhat powerless, as she had been hustled out before she could even speak by the two ultimates of the robber clan. The two ultimates from the robber clan didn't even give her a chance to speak, obviously not considering opposing the Galaxy Master from the start. How was that possible? The ultimate being from a prison tribe found it inconceivable. Logically, only with a balance among the great powers can the robber clan live most comfortably. If these peak tribal powers were to fall, wouldn't the robber clan be next? Don't the robber clan understand such basic teeth-chattering logic? I'm not sure either, said the Myriad Transformation Queen as she shook her head. She truly couldn't understand. If the robber clan had intended to leverage this situation to make demands, they would at least have given her a chance to speak. But that did not happen. Neither the Myriad Transformation Queen nor the ultimates of the robber clan, nor the other second-layer ultimates, were aware that the robber clan had already shown goodwill to the Galaxy Master ahead of time. The robber clan not only did not participate in the plot against the Galaxy Master, but they had also preemptively informed the Galaxy Master of their plans. In this case, should the Galaxy Master ascend to the second layer, the robber clan was less likely to suffer. Most critically, the two ultimates of the robber clan had speculated that the Galaxy Master might be the reincarnation of a certain unparalleled great saint. So how could they dare to join other peak tribal powers in opposing the Galaxy Master? That was the unparalleled great saint, an invincible being who roamed across the chaos void. After a long while, one of the second-layer ultimates spoke up. So what do we do now? As soon as this was said, the many second-layer ultimates around looked at each other in dismay. What to do? What would they do? If the two ultimates from the robber clan and the path-splitting realm indeed do not wish to intervene, then their side would completely lose the biggest foundation to contend with the Galaxy Master. As for starting a full-scale war against human civilization, indeed, that's a way, but the practical implementation is far too difficult. The initiation of the war would consume a lot of time, particularly a total war. The major peak tribal powers might need hundreds or thousands of years to prepare. By the time so long has passed, the Galaxy Master would likely have already made the ultimate assault, rendering it meaningless. And several dozen supreme beings making a move to strike at the human civilization's territory is also not very realistic. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization do not even need to fight head-on. They can simply hide within their clan suppression weapons. Moreover, the second-layer ultimates also do not wish to do so, for if they really push the human civilization's 9 supreme beings into a corner, what if they fought back desperately at the cost of their lives? Could their side come out unharmed? The only use of doing this would be to disrupt the Galaxy Master's attempt at the ultimate ascension. But how much could they actually disrupt? Actually, there's another way. One of the ultimates from the Tianyu clan spoke up at this moment. Upon hearing this, the surrounding second-layer ultimates' spirits were lifted, and they all turned their gaze towards him. The Galaxy Master is indeed very strong, but no matter how strong, there is still a chance of failing when making the ultimate assault. The ultimate from the Tianyu clan slowly said, "We only need to wait for the Galaxy Master to fail the ultimate ascension." As long as the Galaxy Master failed the ultimate ascension and completely perished, the universe's 12 peak powers would return to balance. Wait for the Galaxy Master to fail the ultimate ascension. The Myriad Transformation Queen fell into silence again. Isn't this leaving everything to the hands of an obscure fate? After a long time, the Myriad Transformation Queen spoke, but what if the Galaxy Master successfully ascends to the second layer? Successfully steps into the second layer? The Tianyu clan ultimate shook his head. Then I really have no other options. Although the way spoken by this ultimate from the Tianyu clan isn't truly a way. In a certain sense, It is also the only hope for all the second-layer ultimates. When making the ultimate assault, one must face backlash and suppression, not only from the long river of time, but from the entire universe as well. No matter how strong your life essence is, there is always a possibility of complete annihilation. And this is the only method for the current Galaxy Master to be completely annihilated. In the Xianwang's secret realm, Lin Yuan is sitting cross-legged. At this moment, all aspects of him have reached the pinnacle perfection. He could attempt the ultimate ascension immediately. The Myriad Realms Gate. Lin Yuan's mind sank into a sea of consciousness, gazing at the majestic and towering Myriad Realms Gate. At the moment, the first original world's coordinates faintly emerged, surrounded by an endless, boundless world no less vast than the chaos void, the aura of vast land flowing through it. Once I ascend to the second layer and everything settles down, it'll carry out the 12th traversal, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Why wait until everything was stable to perform the next traversal? The flow of time in the original world is the same as in the chaos void. A year there is about 300 years in the universe. If Lin Yuan stayed in that original world for a few years, hundreds or thousands of years would have passed in the main universe. Hence, Lin Yuan must ensure there are no hidden dangers on his side before undertaking the 12th traversal. Otherwise, what if something happened in the universe midway through the traversal? Wouldn't the traversal have to be abandoned? In the previous 11 traversals, the flow of time in the universe was slower than in those traversal worlds. Even if Lin Yuan stayed longer in the traversal worlds, not much time would have gone by in the universe. I feel that after stepping into the second layer, some kind of transformation will occur to the Myriad Realms Gate. Lin Yuan felt somewhat expectant. His understanding of space-time had reached the 7th realm, hence discovering the coordinates of 33 original worlds deep within the Myriad Realms Gate. And once his life level completely steps into the second layer, many more secrets of the Myriad Realms Gate will likely be unveiled before him. After all, even though a life at the second layer level still cannot handle the Myriad Realms Gate's main body, it should be able to receive a lot of information and even abilities concerning the Myriad Realms Gate. Let's begin the ascension now. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts and immediately began to contact the 9 supreme beings of human civilization. For any life form, the ultimate ascension is crucial. It's best not to be disturbed by anything. Virtual world. Lin Yuan met with the 9 ultimate beings of human civilization. Galaxy Master you. The Xianyuan Supreme looked at Lin Yuan, faintly guessing something in his mind. Since the battle between the Galaxy Master and the ancestor of the Tianyu clan, none of the 9 ultimate beings have disturbed him. They wanted to give Lin Yuan more time to adjust his condition. Now Lin Yuan was actively contacting them. I plan to make a breakthrough to the ultimate level. Lin Yuan nodded, having comprehended the 7th realm of space-time and nurtured the chaos rule, among other achievements. Lin Yuan believed he had done everything to perfection, making a breakthrough to the ultimate level. All 9 ultimate beings simultaneously looked at Lin Yuan. Even though they had anticipated this possibility, they couldn't help feeling anxious. It was even more nerve-wracking than when they themselves had attempted the ultimate breakthrough. The 9 ultimate beings were very clear about the impact it would have on human civilization if Lin Yuan stepped into the 12th layer. At the very least, it would lead human civilization to become the strongest force in the universe, with the other 11 peak tribes having to unite to barely withstand it. If he were stronger, it would mean dominating the entire universe, with no one to contest his authority. This was much more significant than the birth of one more ultimate being, or even 5 or 10 ultimate beings in human civilization. Even if human civilization gained 10 more ultimate beings, or 20, at most they could force the few peak tribe forces to unite. But Lin Yuan becoming a being of the 12th layer, that would mean the peak of the path-splitting realm, indisputably the strongest combat force within the universe. The Robber Clan, having only 2 abnormal supremes at the peak of the path-splitting realm who couldn't fully exert their strength, could occupy the richest territories with the smallest population. Human civilization gaining one more supreme force in the peak of the path-splitting realm? The 9 ultimate beings were somewhat unable to imagine it. Galaxy Master, why not wait a bit longer? It's still far from the great doom of the universe. There's no rush, the Xianyuan Supreme suggested after some thought. He was genuinely worried about Lin Yuan failing the ultimate breakthrough. Life that fails the ultimate breakthrough cannot be resurrected by the 12th layer. Actually, the Xianyuan Supreme faintly realized that even if Lin Yuan didn't fail, as long as he perished, those of the 12th layer, couldn't resurrect him. To resurrect past lives that have died by reversing the 12th layer flow essentially means using one's own vast life essence to fish for the life imprint deep within the river of time. But Lin Yuan? The Xianyuan Supreme had personally witnessed him dragging down the ancestor of the Tianyu clan with just one hand within the river of time. If Lin Yuan were to perish, the ultimate beings of the 12th layer would simply not be able to fish up Lin Yuan's life imprint, even if it was within the river of time. There's no need to wait. Lin Yuan shook his head. His condition was at its peak now, and it would be the same even after 1,000 or 10,000 years. Without stepping into the 12th layer, even if Lin Yuan went through the 12th transit, he would still have to attempt the 12th layer breakthrough in that source world. Instead of that, it would be better to attempt the breakthrough in the main universe. Sir the Novel Fire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early and in the highest quality. No problem, the Xianyuan Supreme nodded. The 9 of us will definitely protect you with all our strength. The Xianyuan Supreme solemnly said. Thank you, Lin Yuan said. Within human civilization territory, Lin Yuan's figure appeared. The next moment, the presence of the 9 ultimate beings faintly emerged around him. Before starting the ultimate breakthrough, Lin Yuan would definitely inform the ultimate beings of his breakthrough location. Let's begin. Lin Yuan merged into the depths of the spatial layers and sat down cross-legged. First, let's use the heart of space-time. With a thought from Lin Yuan, the heart of space-time obtained from the demon jade space appeared before him. The heart of space-time, a treasure prepared by the Moyu Tower Master for the direct disciple, was meant to aid in the breakthrough to the 12th layer. Although Lin Yuan believed that he had reached the ultimate foundation and that his breakthrough to the ultimate level was almost a sure success, he did not mind having an extra layer of security. Lin Yuan swallowed the heart of space-time and immediately felt his heartbeat change, seemingly fusing completely with the surrounding space-time. At this moment, Lin Yuan was space-time, and space-time was Lin Yuan. So that's how it is. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. He now roughly understood how the heart of space-time improved the probability of a 12th layer breakthrough. One aspect was extending his own time spent atop the river of time. The other was merging with space-time, thus reducing the backlash pressure from the river of time and even the universe. His thoughts moving, Lin Yuan closed his eyes. Then, Lin Yuan released the suppression of his life essence's transition. The 9 ultimate beings of human civilization slightly changed their expressions. They faintly felt the universe's void changing, as if reverting to its origin, as if returning to the beginning. Whoosh! The next moment, the cosmic void within the visual range of the 9 ultimate beings was directly torn apart. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know report so we can fix it as soon as possible. You're tuning into the Romance Rendezvous YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.